Hello guys and welcome to another legendary stream right here on Twitch and YouTube. Dogmas, congratulations on being first. Oh my god, I had to hassle for the beginning of the stream because I thought Minecraft Live was an hour later for whatever reason. I thought it was 7 p.m. but it is 6 p.m. so we gotta get right into things. Oh god. That's why I had to I had to go. I had to go. Okay. We're here. Dude, I speedran restarting my PC, clearing memory, and getting ready for the stream. Sorry for all the YouTube people. You guys won't have stream audio, so you might have to pull up the stream yourself. But for Twitch, I can have browser audio. Alright. We're good. I've muted Spotify now. Okay. So we're fully ready. I literally just finished another YouTube short. So at 7 p.m., when I actually thought this event would start, I have another YouTube short coming up that is also posted on all the other socials. And a little bit loud. Here we go. Okay, I need to quickly go to the bathroom. Or not. I don't know. I'm gonna close the door though. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh boy. Alright. So there's obviously a lot I have to talk about. I worked a lot on the tracker. I got into Claude Code, which is so awesome. Massive shout out to Exile. Basically, I have no more need to like upload my files to Gemini or whatever. Because Gemini actually had some issues yesterday. So I'm fully switching over to Claude for now. This is so sick. So I've been working on a lot of the repositioning stuff. So, oh my god, the tracker stuff is gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Here's a creeper. 190k already. Creeper. Minecraft creeper. Cool. Welcome back. Yeah, baby. Do we want to have the chat up, is my question? Because I can't go full screen. It's like a problem. Bedrock features. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, Bedrock is a good moment to leave. Oh, this is cool. Do we want to have the chat up? Probably not. Oh, it's still there. No, go away. Oh, sick transition. I hate that the chat has to load before you can remove it. How's the volume for you guys? Oh, I know it gets quieter when I talk. Yeah, I'll make it a lot louder. I'm gonna turn off the ducking. Now the browser doesn't get more quiet when I talk. She's also very quiet. Okay, like... That's not something I can do about. There's nothing I can do there. Okay, I turned off the ducking, because for the browser, it just, like, doesn't make sense. Because I'm not playing music through the browser anymore. That used to be, like, a thing 4 years ago when I didn't have Spotify. So now the audio is just consistent. March 24th. Wait, 3 days. Yeah, they're always doing Tuesday. Okay, that makes sense. It's just not exciting, though. I mean, for Advancedly, it's interesting because Advancedly is then actually the only tracker that works for this version. Because of the moved player data. Unfortunately, for advancements, it's like boring. It is cool though, because often I find myself in a situation where I'm not sure, is it a baby mob or is it a regular sized mob? So having the texture differences now is cool. Like, especially knowing if it's baby dolphin or regular dolphin, I see myself in that situation often. It's a bit weird to tell. Yeah, that's so cool. Most memeable mob, the freaking chicken. What is this? This is the thing that happens twice a year called Minecraft Live, where they talk about upcoming features. It's basically their big way of presenting what the future of the game looks like. And they're doing this twice a year. It's always cool. I feel like these live streams are getting shorter and shorter, but they're always pretty epic because they give some stuff to look forward to. And since I'm very involved with Minecraft, especially the newest version, I can't wait what they have to say about what they're working on next. Like, we know what the next game drop will be, but like the one after that. So yeah, this is called Minecraft Live. It's basically there. It's a really good marketing strategy. Like, they have a lot of engagement on the mainstream. Yeah, 190,000 people watching right now. Like, this is huge. It's not really live. Like, it is pre-recorded. It used to, like, some of the first editions of this used to like actually be live. But now it's very clearly just fully edited. Still cool though. Thank you again, Exile. Thank you so much, dude. Claude has been so epic. I got like 2 things done. I got the reset positioning done, and I got some hover text stuff done. It's so good. Cause like I was just editing, and whenever Claude had like code ready, it would flash my taskbar. I could look at it, accept it, and then go back to editing. It's crazy cool. And I have like way more control over it than I thought. It's crazy. No, it's actually crazy. It's revolutionary. No, Claude is so good because it actually makes sure there's no gaps in the logic. Like, it asks me if something is unclear, how I would want it, and then implements. Like, it doesn't implement just like half-heartedly. Yeah, that trust yesterday scared me, but you were serious, and it really paid off. But it's coincidentally, yesterday, right after the stream, Gemini ran into issues. I can quickly show that. One chat I've already deleted because I was just so pissed. But like, look at this. I encountered an error doing what you asked. Could you try again? This happened twice in a row. Then I was like, okay, I'm trying Claude. So you kind of got lucky there that is something that convinced me. Because I had a really good run with Gemini. But this is a huge step, because it just helps so much for, like, future development. Because I feel like you need something like Cloud Code to really be in the game. I don't know how I slipped into it, to be honest. It's such a long story. Minecraft freaking experience was so cool. Oh my god, they're expanding! By the way, I have a full clip/highlight stream on my archive where I talk about this event and how it worked. Oh my god! Wait, is this gonna be a new cape? Oh, AI-generated images. What? I feel like Gemini 3.0 took a big leap. 3.1 took a big leap again with their VO 3 image generation, video generation stuff. It just didn't give me a reason to try out other stuff because it felt really good. Yeah, Nano Banana, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I feel like that's still where it shines. But to be fair, I'm glad to expand and try other stuff in the industry because I've been very bound to Gemini. Wait, what? This is sick. No way they did this on trackpad. No way. Yo. Nah, this is crazy. This thing is gonna be run down. That's risky. Will this be in London? And I'm also wondering if the new Minecraft XL 100%. I'll be there. There's actually no excuse. There's actually no excuse. There's actually no excuse. No, I will probably plan a trip in the next days, I swear to God. Not saying you're not enough reason to go there, but now I have even more reason. Chessington World, 2027. Okay, still a bit away, but I'm just wondering if, and I think a lot of people are gonna ask this, if the new Minecraft experience is gonna come with a new cape. Will be gone with 20. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find a way, XL. We'll find a way. Oh, the bed. This kind of real-life motion tracking is always so cool. So hard to do. At least when I tried a couple years back. There's no way they're gonna mention it already. Oh my god, okay. This, please bring the Rascal back. Please bring the Rascal back. Please bring the Rascal back from the mob vote. I don't even know why. Yeah, no, I wanted the Rascal always. Sniffer's stupid. Dude, that's something I'm not expecting right now. What? What is that? No! No, 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 no! Wait, this is like a freaking mod pack! Okay, what? Ooh! Oh, I can't wait to do all blocks and all item speedruns. Oh, okay, please. I mean, it's part of an advancement already, because we know it'll be adventuring time. So that's a W. We already know it's going to be an advancement. Yep, boy. So it will have relevancy already. I wonder if this is going to come with some sort of... like, if it's going to be dangerous to be in these caves, like... No, okay, there's no, like, gas that could damage you. Yeah. They want to try and... Okay, these blocks are cool. They want to try and make it as vanilla as possible. It seems a bit empty, and it's not like all the blocks are the sulfur, like you still have a lot of stone mixed in. I think they make it that way. Yeah, they make it that way so you still have ores and everything. So it's relatively simple. There is gas. Yeah, like it's still very vanilla-y. Like mods would do it way stronger, or like replace stronger. Potent sulfur. Different way of making a bubble column? Is this a different way of a bubble column? No. You do get nausea. Okay, but that's not gonna replace the pufferfish for how to get here. That's just not it. Okay. What's the chat saying? New monsters hunted mob! Unless it doesn't do damage and just counts. What? What? Yeah, that's Agnes. Sulfur cube. Magma cube, slime, and sulfur cube. Whoa! What? That's so wacky. Please, an advancement with this. Please. This is so sick. Deepslit emeralds. We can do that once freaking snapshots come out. This is crazy. Nah. Oh. Wait, that's crazy. This has to all be data driven though. So with data packs, you can go insane. This mob can have so much functionality then. I wonder if it works with non-full blocks. What? Okay, this is sick. The game modes! The game modes! Can you put, like, water, lava? Can it put liquids? I have so many questions. Like, will it deal lava damage? This does not seem vanilla at all. What am I looking at? Okay, but this is really cool, and a lot of the people in chat agree. This is... Dude, this is crazy. They can grow. Okay. They can grow. They can grow. Oh, this is so crazy. The question is, does it count as a monster? Because if it does, it will also be part of Monsters Hunted. If it does not, the mob might be useless for advancements unless there's a specific advancement with it. That's a good name. Mathematicians like that one. Mathematicians like that one. It's crazy they're already revealing the name. No, they're going crazy on this one. This Minecraft Live is definitely better than last year's, or like, yeah, November, I think. Chaos Cube, no, that's cool. This is not the Minecraft movie, is it? What are they bringing back? Oh, is this the console edition leak that we had? No, I don't know. What? No! No! Oh my god, I thought that portal was gonna light up. It's Minecraft Dungeon 2, they're actually bringing it back. It will be on Steam. We could give it a look. That's pretty strong. Strong marketing. Strong marketing. I'll see. I'll see. Yeah, the first one was bad, I know, which is why I haven't touched it. But I feel like they can learn. They can learn. I am going to wishlist it so I don't forget, but there's still a low chance I'm going to play it. But it does get me excited. It does get me excited. But they're kind of pacing through this entire thing. When did the stream start? 15 minutes ago. This is crazy. Yeah, this is already the after show. They're going fast with this one. They're getting shorter and shorter and shorter. Minecraft Dungeons. Minecraft Dungeons 2, yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. Is there a price reveal? Wait. No. No, there's just not. Minecraft Dungeons used to be at 20 euros. It's probably, yeah. Roughly $20 as well. I assume the pricing will be the same. Anything else doesn't make sense. But we'll see. It's hard to convince people if they make it more expensive, yeah. Okay, the blocks are relatively soft. We're not on deep slate level, so we're still above Y0. I wonder if it can go below Y0. I'd assume so. Sulfur? Polished sulfur? Okay. Ooh. I just wonder... Oh, I'm covering their face cams down there. I just wonder... what made them think about visiting the caves? Like, why did they feel like the caves would be lacking? Like, this is really cool, but I'm just like... Okay, I mean, it's fair. They're kind of adding one biome at a time. That's fair. They've been doing that with the Cherry Grove and the Deep Dark. Placing water to potent sulfur. Oh, potent sulfur is a separate block. Okay, I see. When sulfur is a separate block. Slow hi! We're currently watching Minecraft Live. These are the new sulfur caves that they're introducing with this very new mob, the Sulfur Cube. Okay, it seems to be completely passive, so it might not be part of Monsters Hunted. Yep, this is the official Minecraft Live. This is the official live stream. And yeah, it's from the official channel. It's far from a slime. It's actually so different. Just the animation and like general shape of it. It's kind of ugly. I think it's adorable. But you can kind of color it the way you want. Like, can you give it a torch? They put... Yeah. They definitely put blocks into categories. Similar to, like, the step sound of when you walk on a block. It's like, a lot of blocks have the stone step sound. I think the stone variants will behave the same. Yeah, you can basically put blocks into it, and it will behave differently. So, like, heavy blocks will make it heavier and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, you have variation of pink blocks. I mean, you still have the, like, yellowish outline. It's from the Sulfur Caves. It's not supposed to be the most beautiful mob. Yeah, I'm afraid the little Sulfur Cube is not going to be part of an advancement, though. Ooh, frog lights. London NC Live. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just have to not miss the clip submission deadline. If they even pre-rolled that? Oh, no, they did. They did. SSG, welcome in! Sorry, I'm not doing the follow. I think you're not a new follower. No, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Don't worry, the bot messages don't appear in streams, so once that bot is gone, it's gone. You don't have to worry. This is crazy. This is crazy. That is crazy. It's just crazy that they can grow. Yeah. Forgot to do something. I'll do it later. So far it's a new biome for Adventuring Time. That's the only thing that is advancement related right now. So Adventuring Time is gonna get one more criteria. And that's it. Grow like a ghast? I think the difference is, if you compare it to the Happy Ghast, the difference is you can't feed it, it seems. So it has its own natural growth, but I don't think you can feed it. Yeah, currently it's the Sulfur Caves as a new biome. That's the only thing I've found so far. So I kind of hope there's an advancement with these goobers. Something related to bouncing this guy really far. That would be awesome. I think that'd be fun. Who's the bouncy idiot? This is a sulfur cube. You can shove any kind of full block into it, and it will have different properties based on that. They haven't shown that much, but if you put like a really heavy block, it becomes heavier and stuff like that. And no, it has nothing to do with gunpowder. It's like if you put water above the sulfur blocks, not these specifically, but a different type of sulfur block, if you put water above it, it'll give you the nausea effect. But that's, like, it's not going to be useful for how to get here or anything. Pufferfish will do that anyways. So there's no need for any of it. Yeah, because usually, obviously, if there's a new effect with this, it would be interesting, but nausea is already something we can get otherwise, so it'll be fine. I was thinking you could, like... With Ausfallschritt, is... Oh my god, is lunge called Ausfallschritt? That is the most stupid thing I have ever heard. No, okay, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, because lunge is the exercise. I actually never thought of it that. That is funny. That is so funny. Yeah, that's huge you've mastered that. I still have to practice it more. Yeah, like, what blocks did they put in? No, these are just wood blocks. Is that just wool, or is there... Like, I wonder if you can put water into it or something. Yeah, Oscar doesn't... Sorry, SSG doesn't like saying, English words very much. So this is the same as lunge, but in German. And lunge is the enchantment that pushes you forward with the spear. These shows are way too short. They're gonna end it. No? He's actually on stage. Yep. Wait, so a Dogmaster I think mentioned this, as Kevin was on this. Oh, brother. Make it a sniffer flower! Right. Oh, it was you? Oh, I don't know. Somebody said in the Discord. Sorry, I don't know. I thought it was Dogmaster. I assume you can't shove any blocks into the baby version of the solver cube. But I wonder, so the solver cube only has 2 sizes. Oh, it was you? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I'm back on this account because it's the only one where I can... Oh. Oh, why? Okay. That surprises me, though. I mean, you have to follow, but, like, there's no other cooldown, I think. Shouldn't be, at least. Yeah, it's follow only 0 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do I want Kamen to win? I actually don't like Kamen that much, to be honest. He's been saying a lot of untrue things, and he also says achievement instead of advancement. But honestly, I'm starting to realize that achievement is just a better word to use for the algorithm, so actually I can't blame people. Why you spam clicking, brother? There's a cooldown. Why is everyone spam clicking? So inefficient. Just wait for the little bit of a cooldown and do the full hit. What's the hitbox on that thing? My telephone number, which I can't do even if I wanted to, and I come for some reason. Oh. Wait, that'd be good, I mean, in a way, because then you don't have to switch accounts all the time, right? So that means you're just staying on this account? That would be nice. To have that settled a little bit. But he's the first to get the news. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's very fast in it. He has mastered the shorts. Yeah, he has mastered the shorts. Lovely transition. Fortschritt, okay. Fortschritt is a cool word. Fortschritt is a cool word. That's probably one of the few words I like in German. That means advancement, yeah. And I'm forced to stay on this account. For me personally, it'd be nice. So I don't have like 20 follows from the same person. It would help me a lot. Oh, that bow's doing damage. Okay, I guess they don't have any armor. That is crazy how much momentum that's building. That's absurd, actually. Okay, Kammen's aim actually just sucks. You can tell he's never played a shooter before. Actually, this is something I'm just speculating. I actually don't know. If people can speak German with random English words for no reason, then I can speak English with random German words for no reason. Yeah, I mean, there's a... One way is... I mean, it works both ways. Because the German language gets more Englishified, but also the English language uses German words. Like kindergarten or something. So... It works both ways. Just that English is the dominant language. Okay, Kammen is a player. He's an entertainer. You don't see him on camera much. I also like his outfit. I guess that's fine. I mean, in German, we have this word called Anglizismus, which is basically an English word used in German language. I mean, there have to be some Easter eggs with certain blocks you insert into the sulfur cube. There has to be, like, some block that is very unique in its behavior. I don't know. I'm expecting something. Or, like, you have to insert a certain block and put a certain name tag, and then we'll go haywire. Anglicisms? I've never seen the English word of that. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of languages have that. This is crazy, though. W. Kama. That is a good summary of who his audience is. Really? Icelandic? Icelandic is one of the hardest languages, like, objectively speaking. How does that make sense? Why would there be husks in the middle of a freaking plains? Why do dispensers? What do dispensers do? Kill him! Oh, the soundtrack though. Soundtrack is big epic. Bam. Okay, that's Tuesday. But it's not gonna be anything special. I'm probably still gonna do Team Tour Challenge the upcoming few Saturday streams until we're done with the heavy cores. It really doesn't change much. Yeah, and that was it. After okay, how long is this stream going? I'm still doing something. Hello, reload. The reload is broken. Oh, I guess it was still 40 minutes. Okay. Okay. What do I think of this? What do I think of this? Where did they show it? Here. I'm gonna quickly rewatch this one more time. Sulfur Caves. Still very vanilla. It seems like it cuts off before like really reaching Deep Slate though. I don't know why that bothers me. We'll see. I mean, Lush Caves can go down pretty far as well, so probably it's like a similar generation. Just less likely to go further down. I wonder if there's like F3 values, like temperature, that we can look at to find this more frequently. In general, wonder how rare they will be. It's not like the skulk that just places itself onto the surface of the stone, but it really replaces the stone. And I wonder if it's just a layer or if this is like a couple blocks thick. Because here I guess it's a couple blocks. So it might really replace a lot of the stone. You still get ores though. And like, seems to be granite with glow lichen or something. Yeah, I mean, they're supposed to be chemical-ish. Yeah. Sulfur is a very popular chemical, I think, especially like fireworks and stuff. Yeah, because down there it's like a regular cave. They're cool building blocks. But yeah, it ends with once Deep Slate starts. Like right here, Deep Slate starts, it just ends. It does expand a little further down here. Okay. I wonder what the spawns are for the sulfur cubes. If they're only gonna like... Because axolotls, for example, can only spawn in water or on clay within Lush Caves. I assume the sulfur cubes can also only spawn on like the water or some of the sulfur blocks. Like, I think the Deep Slate and the regular stone would not be spawnable space for them. H2SO4, yeah, that makes sense. You don't care. It's okay. It's completely friendly. It's slightly bigger. Yeah, it's definitely slightly bigger than a full block. But it's very close to a full block. So maybe it's... No, maybe its hitbox is actually just a full block. Yo, Countless, welcome in. Yeah. It just is. It just is. So again, I think block properties will be in groups. So probably all the kind of wood blocks even if it's just the difference between logs and planks, will probably have the same kind of weight to the mob. And with like stone variants, you probably have granite and like all the stone stuff just behave the same. I wonder, I've been thinking about this, I wonder what the netherite block is going to be. I wonder what the netherite block is going to be, because that's the heaviest block in the game. And, there's probably going to be some kind of Easter eggs with this. With, like, one specific block being very unique. I wonder what happens if you put, like, a slime block or a freaking honey block into this thing. Or what if you put a chest? Is that gonna be chumping loot? Or like a barrel? Dude, imagine. Imagine you freaking put storage into this. I mean, chests might not work because they're not full blocks, but barrels could. Oh god. Oh god. This mob has a lot of potential to be just completely broken. Unless they consider really every single block in the game. I mean, they have a system for this. For sure. Otherwise, they wouldn't be introducing it like that. Froschfresser, Frog Eater. French people were like fighting. That they kind of. Okay, that's interesting. Escape room is gonna be crazy. Yeah. Like there's definitely gonna be a lot of like trivia questions you can ask about this mob. Because now it's heavier. This is also a log. This is stone. Oh no, I saw the gravel next to the sulfur cube. No, not using that. It'd be interesting if you could shear, similar to how you can, like, remove, I don't know, wolf armor or saddles. It'd be interesting if you could shear out the block again. Could be like a temporary one block storage. Okay, that's not very useful, to be honest. That's... What is that block? Is that just a grass block? Or just a leaf? I'm not sure. That's one of these terracottas. Okay, that's where we'll have to do some testing. Once this is out for snapshots. Interesting! Very, very interesting. Well, I assume we're gonna get snapshots relatively soon after Tuesday. That will start including the sulfur cube. And I really hope they'll make an interesting advancement with this. Where you have to find a specific block, like ice, for example. You have to get that thing really far. I don't want it to be super tedious. Like, I want it to be actually fun. But they gotta do something. Because otherwise, this thing is gonna... currently, this thing is completely useless for any advancements. And can be safely ignored. We just have to find the cave. And that depends on how rare that is. How they set up the biome gen for it. Reddit Pro, welcome in! Welcome! We just finished the rant about Minecraft Live. The sulfur cube, interesting. The sulfur caves. Some cool building blocks, but ew, building, I don't like that. I don't like that thing. It's not something I enjoy doing. Very interesting stuff. Actually, very interesting stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do a very tiny bit of zero cycle practice, and then we'll get into the stack of heavy core raid stuff. What? I missed the entire MC Live because of Eads? What is Eads? I'm sorry you missed it. Well, summary, you have a new sulfur caves biome that has a new sulfur cube that is basically like a slime, but you can put blocks into it. It's very bouncy, and you can hit it, kill it, it will split into two, and those two cubes can grow up again. But it's a peaceful mob. That's really all you need to know. Obviously, you can rewatch it, and I'm pretty sure they immediately put a summary on their official channel. So just go to the official Minecraft channel and you see a summary. I actually need to get 66 heavy cores, because we need to get 2 maxed out maces. I can already put that up, because the freaking floating islands are finally done. Oh my goodness gracious. Finally. Okay, let's get this all sorted. Loading this, save, and this, overlay, no custom spacing, 0 speed, bang. And that's all I'm gonna need. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, can you show up? Why does it not show up? Why does it not show up? That's so weird. Bum, bum, bum. Is it going to be 1.21.12? No. It's going to be 26.1. They are basically changing the versioning system that like 2026 and then the first drop. And so 26.2 will be the second drop in like summer. And they're planning on going up to 26.4 and then it will go to 27.1. That's like kind of their plan. So four drops per year. But the theory's there that they're going to actually go back to bigger updates. I don't know if that naming is going to stay. But they're going completely away from this 1 dot versioning. Why is it not picking up? What the hell? Hey, this is so weird. Oh, what? No, what happened here? Huh? What did I do? This is weird. Why is it not working? Like something else? Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't understand. There we go. Yeah, Countless, welcome in, by the way. If you're confused, I have a survival world that is still kind of set to hardcore, but I have died. Where I'm getting a stack of absolutely everything. If you do export progress, that is the most useful command. Should also be in the title. That will get you to this doc that basically shows from 1.20, like 1.20.1 is the version I was on previously, and I've done all the stacks there. And now basically from 1.20.2 all the way up to 1.21.11, I'm now getting all the stacks, basically the maximum that can fit into a single slot. So obviously, unstackable items will just be 1. And I'm getting a stack of everything. And the count should be, yeah, 160 should be accurate. And you can imagine, I have to get a stack of heavy cores. We're currently on 11. And I want to have 2 maxed out maces with breach and density. And after that, I need to get a stack of the ominous keys again. So it will be a pretty lengthy grind. Yeah, that is basically one part of the thing. And then if you do Xbox Challenge, that will give you the whole explanation. And if you click the document that is linked there, you can see the individual chest screenshots that I have to basically reproduce in my world. Which is why it's called the Cheated Inventory Challenge, because it's basically representing, yeah, like reproducing these chests that look very much cheated from the creative inventory. That is the main idea behind the project. That's always been a crazy grind. Very important question. How does Deutsch exist in like formal documents? That's a good question that I cannot directly answer, actually, because in schools you like get taught the German, which is the Hochdeutsch, but Austrian is kind of just the accents that we have. So, to be honest, I don't think you find Austrian German in documents. I actually don't think so. When I made my Facebook page to just spam the clips, yeah, sorry, but like it's very easy to just upload on Facebook as well, so why not? On Facebook, I had to put Bavarian language, just basically the bottommost part of Germany, because that's the closest to Austria. But on even on Facebook, it didn't have like Austrian German as like an official language. However, there is Austria as like, I don't even have it. Yeah, no, I have it selected here. There is like an Austrian keyboard layout that is different from the Germany one. So you got to do your research. I can't fully tell you, actually. There is a specific keyboard layout. Honestly, I've no idea what the difference is, but obviously I'm just staying on the Austrian then. It is the same language. Written is the exact same language. Written, it's the exact same language. Just spoken, it's the accent. But written, it's the exact same. Because written is like... Formally written is the same as Germany. But obviously if you're like... Like my WhatsApp messages between close friends and people, my WhatsApp messages are in Austrian German. Because, yeah, I type it exactly the way I say it. So then the words look different from what German would be. Vocabulary differences? I mean, yeah. Yeah, vocabulary differences, definitely, because obviously we have different words that are just like accent-based. I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for. Okay, I want to be careful because I want to have this on Brave. Brave is just less laggy. I don't want to have Opera open when I go in. Okay, I want to have this. Yes, the grammar is the same, 100%. Yeah. There's no grammar differences. Absolutely. Okay, Advancedly's already ready. Guys, I've been working on something massive Advancedly related. Maybe I can show that real quick. Quick little teaser before we get in. It's gonna be insane. I've been making some progress today on it as well. Let's go here, let's go here. I think I can just run it through here. Look at this. This obviously looks like a mess, but that's kind of the point because I'm testing. We now have, within the visual layout editor, we can obviously drag these goals around, and now there's a proper hover text telling you what it is. So multi-stage goal, getting started, and it's the icon of it. Here it's the text of it. Here it's the progress of it. Or like the, I guess I could rename this to like stage. I'm gonna note that down. That's actually a good point. Multi-stage goal. We'll tackle that later. And with criteria, for example, you can now, see that there is a part of the yes boss. So it basically tells you what the parent of it is. Same with the icon. And obviously you have this for stats as well, right? You can drag these around. And then obviously stop the visual layout editor, save, and it will be saved. This is super, super sick. This will be huge. Still a lot of polishing I have to do. And then we'll be working on introducing lines. Then you can actually fully reproduce the AA tool layout on Advancedly. It's the best thing ever. It's the best freaking thing ever. Yeah, you shouldn't really have Advancedly open twice. Pressing X on that closed both my Advancedlys. Yeah, feel free to always ask. Especially like if I know this is going to be the Twitch account you're going to be on forcefully now. Sorry, I guess, but also nice for me. Oh, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. The latest version is still 1.2.0. You still use beta version? Wait, how? Don't tell me you use a 0.9 version. No, that can't be. No, if you have 1.2.0, that's the latest. The stuff that I just showed is still very much under development and not yet ready even for pre-release. Still some stuff I've... No way! Oh my god! What are you doing? You're not even on the full release! Brother! Oh my god, please auto-update. Did you, like, turn off the auto-updater? I just recommend leaving it on. Like, in the settings, obviously it will look different, but, like, you scroll all the way down until you find the auto-check for updates. Please have this on. So whenever you restart Advancedly, it will check if there's a new update. Oh my god. Oh my god. Obviously, things are a little different if you're on, like, one of the Linux distributions. But for macOS and Windows, and the Linux package, the Linux portable version, you'll have the auto-updating working. Oh my god. Now, like, it's fine if people don't update, but it's also stupid. Obviously, that's not what you're doing right now, Countless. But it's also stupid if people complain about features not working if that's fixed in a later version. Because I've already noticed the issue. I'm very good at breaking my tracker, by the way, which is so helpful because I notice, like, yeah, I have so many things to polish and go through. It's super, super helpful when you're good at breaking games. It helps a lot for development. Don't update until something breaks. Yeah, I feel like you will have a hard time breaking stuff on release versions. You're probably just lacking features. I feel like, okay, since the 1.0 release, my releases have been pretty stable. And you kind of have to know the issues to find where it breaks. But yeah, you should just update. You are on a version where the auto updaters should just fully work. If you were on 0.9.64, just one of the, which I think is like the third ever release or second ever release, then the auto updater would not even work properly. Oh wait, no, it would again because we're on 1.0 now. But also, I feel like it would miss copying some of the files. Yeah, but you're fine. Just use the auto updater and you'll be fine. It goes very far back and should work without any issues. But yeah, you should update. Oh my god, you're missing so many features. Oh my god, that is actually crazy. You're missing so many features. No, so the Deitch. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This. I mean, the accents across Austria vary a lot. But yeah, there is some similarity to how I speak. Definitely. Like, no, we have an accent. And some of this works. Yeah, definitely. But you don't see this written like that in formal documents. That's what I'm saying. Like, writing in... Like, because there's no fixed spelling for Austrian words. That's the thing. I mean, you might find, like, Austrian dictionary, but they're like... I don't feel like there's official Austrian dictionaries. So, in official writing, you always find the Germany standard way to write things. I mean, this here is similar to having, like, the freaking cat language, the lolcat thing. Like, it's the same thing. You only, you know, you kind of write like this when it's very informal. Again, in private, I still write WhatsApp messages like this, and like it's fully normal. But you'll never see something like this in freaking official documents. It's not happening. It's always the German. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not necessarily a joke, it's just very informal. It's a bit weird because, for example, my parents, if they write chat messages or like WhatsApp messages, they aren't used to writing it in, or like typing it in Germany or in Austrian German. They always type it in German. So the Hochdeutsch. It's super, like, it's a more of a Gen Z thing that we write kind of how we pronounce things. It's not always been that way. I hope that makes sense. Like, my mom still writes in, like... She's not very used to writing it in Austrian German. Like, WhatsApp messages kind of stuff. Native language. That's cool. That's actually really cool, Slow. Yeah, so, but I'm glad that Gen Z kind of decided to just write the way it's said. Like, there's still a lot of words where I'm just kind of going through my head, how do you pronounce it, and then just kind of type it out phonetically. Because there's no official spellings for a lot of stuff. But obviously, because we're so bound to, like, German in school, the accent is kind of dying a lot. Like, the Austrian accent, I feel like it's disappearing so much. So, yeah, the Austrian accent is definitely kind of dying. Also because English is also taking over a little more. It's hard. But because I spend most of my life in English, I also feel like I'm starting to lose words. It's whatever, though. So yeah, Countless, let me know if you're running into any issues with the updater. I assume you're in Windows, so it should be really straightforward. Can I zero on every tower? Technically, yes, I know what to do on every tower, but mechanically, I rarely manage to get it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I gotta eat! Oh god. I get the dragon up. Dude, I'm so low on health. I hate this. Oh my god. No! The dragon still hit me! Are we serious? No playing Minecraft? I mean, I understand. Because the updates haven't been super spectacular. Like, I'm obviously very involved in, like, all advancement speedruns. And with the Nautilus especially. I'm very much looking forward to making a new series of how to get here tutorials. That much I'm very looking forward to. So for me, that really helps. Show off? I am so much worse than a big portion of the speedrunning community. Because they solely focus on start of the world to dragon kill, where I obviously practice a lot more after that for the all advancements part of things. So, yeah. But often nerves get to me when I have to hit the zero in a run. And I haven't had the chance to do so as of recent. Need to prepare postgraduate entering exam? Good luck. Oh my god, you got this. Good freaking luck. Too laggy? You think so? Okay, I mean, I'm on a pretty beefy computer, so I cannot complain, but it's honestly, with sodium and lithium, I've not had issues whatsoever. Switch to the obby too early. I don't like building this obby tower the way I'm doing that. Oh, that was bad. That only gave height. No damage. What? What? Okay, hello? Boost you up. No, this is so stupid. Okay, this is so stupid. I need to work my obby placement again to make that clean. It's really annoying me. What? Oh, okay. Way too much damage. Instead of the problem is, I have like not been watching Fang much. He's currently like the top runner. We've had some people here and there try 12111 because of the charity event that happened. But those are all like casuals, kind of trying out all advancements. So no, they haven't done that. I don't know if Fang does it. If I had to guess, no. I do watch all the streams that are on Twitch. But I miss a lot on Bilibili because I lost my account. And if it doesn't get posted in Acord, I just miss it, yeah. I know about the world records though. And I will watch the 613. Like Fang is crazy. A 613 on 12111 is hella impressive. We're definitely getting to closer to what Feinberg would achieve. So this is really cool. Getting the crystal there is kind of stupid. I'm gonna push 90, that has to do. Now I want to do the, yeah, that's how the obby placement should be. It's a decent double bed. Rank is still pretty high though. What? That arrow went through it! Oh. Oh, you're offhanding it. I've never thought about that. I forced, like, I've only done 2 1.2111 runs. One was on the event, and the other one was the floating islands thing. And in both cases, I forced looting 3 on the spear, ultimately, I think. I definitely had it on the floating islands, but they were also, like, looted a bajillion ancient cities until I definitely had it. So there I used the spear directly. Yeah, offhand is definitely a thing. But I feel like with the spear looting 3, you get creepers relatively quickly. Just not running out of rockets as much. But as I said, I kind of have been losing track a little bit of like actively watching the top runners in 12111. Well, top runner currently playing is only Fang, I think. Oh, maybe Dilu as well. Oh, that's a horrible pearl. It's gonna land me absolutely nowhere. Is fit for ancient city looting? Wait. Oh, yeah, right. I've never used it that way. Yeah, I mean, you just use like a lot of hunger, but I guess if you like have to hop between very close destinations, like from chest to chest to chest, then not using a rocket is actually kind of smart, yeah. I'll definitely have to get into that. Oh, we're pushing 99, I guess. Oh, and I suck. Yeah, we're way too slow. That made no sense. To push 4. But like slow, the really hard setups are the very tall towers when you have to do the offset. Why am I building the obsidian like that again? I just suck. No, I'm too late, and you're flying. I've just not been using much. I've only played 2 1.2111 runs, and I kind of haven't thought about it. Because to be fair, I was also having some food issues later on. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to just testing it more. The shorts with showing off lunge spear with no rockets? Yeah, we've probably seen them. It is pretty cool. Like, you can pull a lunge spear out of an entity directly. And when it's lunge, it's most likely going to be lunge 3 as well. Oh god. No, that's the rotation. And for entities, it's really cool. For entities, it's really cool. I'll make everyone use spear my new world record soon, it's fine. Pause? What are you brewing up? Oh god. Oh, sucker. Okay, I don't need crazy warm-up because we're just gonna do trial chambers anyways, but I want to just refresh my memory a little bit on some of this. Because zero cycling is basically the most important part of any run. Okay, I'm gonna stay on... Oh, dude, I hate bridging on that side. I really should get better at it. I have, like, weird controls for that. Big shiny diamond. Yes, we love that. Bang. No, these... I should stop trying to throw in. Okay. Doesn't work. Bear with me here. Bam. Bang! That was pretty beautiful. Okay. I'm very much happy with that. Bum, bum, bum. Assuming that is pretty cool and clicking the same time as you change the slide. Yes, that is called attribute swapping. Attribute swapping. That is strictly not allowed. Yes, that is for glitched runs. That is not allowed in glitchless. I think that's even specifically mentioned. It's like a tick perfect swap between weapons. Never practiced it because it's like not reasonable. So late, yeah. I don't know. The rules are weird, but yeah, that one is definitely not allowed. Sorry. Okay, we're switching over. We are switching over into the 121.11 Achievement Tour Challenge. I need to make sure my trial chamber visited count will be up to date. I don't fully remember what we were. I think it was 48. So I'm gonna start increasing the counter already. Here we go, hotkeys. Up and down. Fly. We have to restart it real quick. Bam, bam. And awesome. Welcome back, Lester. Welcome back. If you change your keybinds, oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, of course, with like auto hotkey scripts, you could do it even easier. Probably find a way to automate it further. Yeah, but unfortunately, it's not allowed. At least if you do it intentionally. Like, of course, there's ways you could. Yeah. It could happen accidentally somehow, but not intentionally. With just in-game. Oh, because they introduced a different. Yeah, because they introduced this, right? With the holding and the toggle. It probably has to do with this. I've like never bothered about it. Because the toggle is kind of weird. Maybe it's that. I wouldn't see what else would affect it. Yeah, I've been working on the beacon setup. By the way, this right here is where I... You guys want to see this real quick? This is where I made the thumbnail for the video that you guys should watch. Wait, can somebody get the link of my latest YouTube video? The 17th episode? I want to get that pinned as well. Can I try something? Sure. So this is where, like, I had so much trouble initially getting this done. Here I did all the spacing. And then ultimately I went into a different world with a snowy spawn, by the way. And this is the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail of the video. And here is a big, massive ravine that I get to cover up. So that's some behind the scenes right there, by the way. And obviously, this right here is the angle that you have in the thumbnail. I think I had it on 31. This is the exact thumbnail right here. Had a TP command set up. This took me like a full day. Thank you, Dogmaster. Thank you. go watch this tracker. Bang. We should have a pretty big tracker release ready for next Friday. And then I'm gonna do the full devlog on these new features that I've been working on. And obviously that devlog will then also be mentioned on the official page. Because for me it's very important that, especially with new features, there will always be a video guide telling you how it works. You'll send me a clip? Okay. Alrighty. So I guess I'll wait for the clip, and before we fully get in, I guess I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. Jamming. Okay. Let me know once you have the clip ready. Okay, one thing I can do already, I'm quickly gonna hop into the Achievement Tour Challenge world already. Yep. This is Trial Chamber number 48. I'm gonna turn off shaders. Trial Chamber number 48 basically means I'm gonna crank up this to 48. By the way, I will work on a feature that basically allows you to import and export settings, like entire setting profiles. And then I could have just switched the profile and immediately have everything exactly set without any further annoyances. I mean, it's not super annoying, obviously. I feel like I've polished the tracker quite well with the settings, especially rearranging them into tabs and stuff. But still. Okay. So this is where we are. I guess I'm just gonna start going until SSG has the clip ready. There we go. Oh, what? Streamable. What is that website? Illegal but cool. What is streamable? Never heard of that. Let's quickly exit. I'm gonna have it open on Brave because Opera GX is just weird with performance when I'm streaming. Oh, it's like a way to share videos, I see. In a Badlands, I assume that doesn't matter. Jump set to a number key, same with attack. So attack and jump. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, it's kind of annoying to set that onto hotkeys. Like, I just couldn't play normally if I had my hotkey, like if I had my attack on a keybind. Heck and jump at the same time. I wonder if this is illegal then, though. Because the way I know attribute swapping is you make use of an enchantment on a weapon by immediately switching to another weapon. Like you have, I don't know, you have looting on a sword, you immediately switch to the axe and the looting still applies to the axe. You don't have to do, but it makes it 100%. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's the same tick, yeah. Yeah, I will, on your behalf, well, I'm not going to mention your name or anything. I'm going to post this. Because I'm curious, yeah. I'm going to post this. Oh, I did recently hit you up on your Discord account, I guess. Hope is lost there, okay. Because I had a question about seat finding, but completely irrelevant now. Good night, so good night, good night, good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put this in general. Does this count as attribute swapping? Wait, you guys can't see it. Just curious if this would be against the rules. The hotkey change just makes it 100% consistent. Okay, gotcha. I was about to ask. Does this count as attribute swapping? Question mark. Okay. I'm gonna post it in the A-Chord because I think that's where it's the most relevant. And let's just see if we spark a discussion. In general, most people will definitely see it. Streams. Oh, damn. Freaking world record ping, actually. Oh, and it was world record. Yeah. Fang is crazy. We have a 607 now. Dude, this guy's crazy. Microthermal SPB, I saw that. Other than the web-based tracker, I abandoned. Oh yes, like I was working on a more themed tracker. But Advanced will be able to do that. Okay. I don't want to have Discord open because performance. But I will basically put that on my list right here. Message. I cannot guarantee that this will really spark a conversation. I'm gonna try and get some answers from moderators. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna leave there. That way I'm not gonna forget about it. Cool. That is interesting. I'll message you. Because I'm actually not sure if this is illegal. Because this is not... This is not attribute swapping, what I initially thought it was. Yeah, I've noticed that you're kind of just gone. I'm afraid, I guess, some other people know and they've banned you or something. I don't really know how that happens. Oh, Elytra's getting low. Right. After this Charlton, we're gonna go village. 3 keys in bundle. Right. 3 keys in bundle. So those we can proceed. Yeah, that's looted. That's done. I always go left first. So this is not done yet. Trial 1-4. Yep. We play this. How many regular keys are we on? I should quickly check. How many regular keys are we on? Regular keys? Where do I see those? Key. Owner's trial key. Oh! I need 5 more! I actually only need 5 more regular keys. Then I don't have to check the pots as aggressively. 5 more regular keys. That's huge, actually. Okay, let's get into things. This is done. That room we're gonna play next, actually. Okay, this is obviously done. Okay, let's just play these guys. Because SSG, I actually think this strat might be perfectly fine. Because I don't see it being a bug, actually. It's just perfect timing. Whereas having an enchantment on another weapon where it's, like, not on is a bug. But worse version. Would that be, like, timing it one tick after or something? But actually, I think the illegal version is actually still legal. I'm starting to... It'll just be fine. Okay. I'm gonna have... Tough out of these barrels. It will help me massively. Where are you? What am I looking for? I'm looking for spiders. Okay, I hear one above me. What the hell you're getting here? Oh, key, let's go. Wait, you just finished? I didn't even kill anything. 1, 2. So that spider I'm hearing is not even... Okay, I'm confused. 5 keys is crazy. This is the first time we're, like, actually in a... key situation where I can't use them all up. Like, within this trial chamber, we're not gonna have enough ominous bolts. Okay, trim. Those were done soon with as well. Check the exact amounts I need there. Wind charges, which is fine. Oh, that's huge. I'll take that. We'll just do villager trading to repair the elytra again, yeah. Oh wait, no, I should first check the bottom doors, otherwise I'm gonna get things mixed up. There's a lot of sidearms in this one. It would be very cool. It would be very cool. Don't get your hopes up just yet. I'm gonna see what people respond. I assume it's fine if you have to wait a little bit, because I probably won't check the Discord until I'm done with the stream, which will still take a little bit. Was there really nothing in my tweet game? Oh, well, I can't see it from here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in. Hello. Filter so that the 5th librarian always is mending. Right, I know that now, yeah. Because it's also data driven. It's crazy cool. Was getting a filter for that ready, like, complicated, or was it relatively straightforward? I assume it's similar to some other stuff, right? Of all being data driven. We have a lot of similarities. No, you spawned outside. What do you mean? You guys are still spawning though. Is the other one froze? Yeah, the other one's just gonna freeze to death. I'm just gonna wait here. It's okay? Alright. I will let you know. Oh, it's probably the last one then. Yeah, it was. Ew. The beef. Oh, dungeon. Hello. Always love when that happens. Another gunpowder bomb? Okay, like actually just terrible. Then we, yeah, came through here. Like, this is complete. This is all done. Let's check the other side here. We came in. Oh, why is my overlay disabled? South. Trial Omen segments. Wait, the breezes. Do we have anything that's like dangerous? Just those two spawners. Oh wait, I have to go back to the room that I was at because I didn't open the vault actually. Stupid. I should actually just go now. Oh no, it was also second floor. Oh, because there's a vault down here. Emeralds! Okay. That was a beef, yeah. Okay, now that's done. Then we go... Ugh, how do I navigate this? Here. I'm sorry. Allow... I'm just gonna like, if you plan on using that more, I'm just gonna whitelist this link specifically to Nightbot. What did it catch? This is actually a good question. I just allowed it right away because I was like, what even are you blocking? I actually have no idea. I allowed it so quickly that I haven't even bothered what the word was. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Nightbot, I'm just gonna enable that right away. I still think, like, I still like the link protection, chat moderation, links, settings, here. Need to expand that a little bit. Here we go. Okay, now you're fully fine sending those links. Yeah, don't worry about it. You missed Minecraft Live? I guess I recommend just watching their summary on the official channel. There should be one out. I'm pretty sure. I wanna see what you think right after you watch it. Oh, of course I can watch a clip. I got a little distracted about like the disallowed message. Sorry. Of course, that's the initial reason you posted it. Oh, you do it later. Yeah. Wait, so you always have to deactivate flight mode? Right, yeah, of course. Like, never been using that. I haven't really seen it being used much, but I see it as very, very viable. It's still huge. Keeping a good angle. Yeah. Oh, you guys don't have audio. Sorry about that. And it's the audio you expect. Just game sound. Yeah, this is super chill. Lunge just uses 1 durability, right? Each time? I think it used to do more, but then it changed it to use up the saturation. Oh, wait, you're giving yourself resistance, though. Why do you have resistance, or do you have saturation as well? But does resistance just cancel the saturation? That's not the saturation effect, is it? It works better on lower tier speed. Why is that? Oh, because they have a lower cooldown between lunge attacks? But I feel like that's not an issue, right? Because you still have pretty big gaps between the lunges. Huh, I like this style. I've just not been using it much. Very cool. No, this is very cool. Oh, I just do keep inventory, I guess. Yeah, but resistance is a good... Yeah. That makes sense. That's huge, though. Already got leaked everything on this. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh well. That happens. Yeah, what do you think of the sulfur cube? I mean, there will be a lot of testing, and I'm very curious about, like, certain blocks. What happens if you put, like, a slime block or a chest or honey block into it. That kind of stuff I'm very interested about. Bang! We're getting good keys here. Crazy. Well, carrots, thank you. The only other useful thing here. What am I looking for? Spiders. Stupid goofball. Nope, nothing. Wait, no, I need to get up to this guy. Dang. Triple? Oh my god, nearly a full wind charge. Boringness. That's a really bad one. Okay, that means... I don't think there were other branches. Nothing up there. Nothing up there. This we have done. Meaning, I quickly have to double check. Because... this is done. We're going here. That's still not done. But I guess we're first going to finish this. It is considered attribute sweating. Okay, that's sweating, swapping. It is. So that was my idea, but I guess I just didn't fully know. Okay. Yeah, you have the legal version. I guess the legal version is what I have seen others do. I think I saw Feinberg when he was in, yeah, raiding an N-City. In his 1.2111 runs versus, like, 20 noobs or whatever he did. Alright. Yeah, thanks, MT. Thank you. That is attribute sweating. Yeah, that makes sense. There you go, SSG. You have your answer. Gotcha. So yeah. We're now doing this room. Use the cooldown of a different tool. Right, that makes sense. There was just a gap in my understanding of exactly how attribute swapping works. It was my first, like, intuition when SSG explained it. But I'm glad to have the second opinion now. But yeah, the legal version, as it says, is very much fine. It's way better. Like Stone Spear, yeah. But doesn't this Stone Spear break too quickly? So you would want to put Lunge on a Stone Spear. But then I feel like durability is just going to be an issue, no? What do stone tools have in terms of durability? Jin, you don't know. I think wood is like 64. So I don't know. Unbreaking 3 is first enchant. Ooh. I kind of have to... A lot of the first enchants, I feel like I haven't really noted down very well. I'm probably gonna, at some point in the future, just make a small spreadsheet again, just for 121.11 on first enchants, because I'm kind of lacking some first enchants. Or an organized document where I can just look at this first enchants. that are like relevant for the latest version. American 3 should be enough. Yeah, definitely. That for sure. Basically quadruples durability. Oh, would you mind doing that? That would be so awesome. That would be so awesome, because I'm missing like so many first enchants. And I would have just completely raw tested all of them. That would be so lovely. I would really appreciate having a slightly more organized way of just every first enchant that could be useful. I've seen a clip of where you got a stack of tall grass and anything last for how long it took you. Oh, it's been so long ago. It's hard to tell because I think also back then I always streamed 9 hours per week. So I streamed 9 hours per week, and I think it took like 2 months. So that's like 72 hours. Truly not that crazy. Like 72 hours. But you could be a lot faster if you kind of nether travel a little bit. So if your taiga runs out and you get into like warm biomes, you could build a nether portal and then travel, I don't know, like 200 blocks in the nether, build a nether portal again, and you'll probably be in like, yeah, a taiga again. Like kind of just do some nether hopping. And that way you could probably be a lot quicker. But I just straight up flew. Also, I guess taigas, regular taigas, are just not that big of a deal. And I guess tall grass would be savannas. So yeah, all in all, it took me like 2 months. I remember though that tall grass was quite a bit easier than the large ferns. Yeah. And also, like, I have a full video on it on my channel. Like, if you go to the playlists, I'll have the cheated inventory challenge playlist. And there's one video that very clearly has the stack of large fern in the thumbnail. There you kind of can see the full process in a full video format, if you enjoy that. But I would say like 2 months. It's by far not the craziest thing I've done in this world. Like it's really chill. It's really chill. If you just focus on tall grass and large fern, like it's really not that bad. You can very easily do it. Just a lot of flying, and it gets quite boring if you're only looking for that. And you're like in biomes where, yeah, the villages don't generate that you actually need. Ashina, every Blaze and Caves Tour Tradition advancement takes average, so... Oh my god! No way you're actually trying to complete it. Because I have done some Torturous advancements. I have done Nether Limit, probably the most notable one. Reaching every nether corner. And obviously Overworld Limit as well. And I've also done Wandered and Traded, which is getting the trades from every possible trade from Wandering Trader. I've also done that one. And I've done like an easier version of Cursed Enchanter, where instead of all enchantment combinations with curses, just the best ones. That's also what I've done. And yeah, some other modified stuff. That is crazy though. If you go for that, oh my goodness. But I know Torture Edition has a lot of chests full of stuff, so chests full of conduits and crazy things. Is it a government pace and 28 volts for the current run? Yikes, yikes. When will reckon maybe a stream plan to create smart is gonna... Oh, that'd be so awesome. Please tell me if you do. Yeah, MT is also Austrian. Rare Austrian chatter. I don't have that many Austrian people in the chat. Okay, this is all done. I do have a vault I should be able to use. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, I'm working on normal advancement legend, but I might go for it in the future. Right now I'm doing a sheep, but it'd be fun to know the numbers. Feel free to like hit me up on Discord. This is super, super interesting. So if you're making progress on the sheet, I can't wait to like see the numbers. Yeah, but I think 72 hours for both is a good estimate. So I'd put 72 hours for like stack of large fern, But you could probably put Tallgrass at like 50 hours. I feel like there was a significant portion of time where Tallgrass was done, but Large Fern wasn't. SSG12, am I allowed to tell you where you're from? Or like, or is that like something you're keeping secret now? I'll let you do that. If you don't say it, I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, he is obsessed with German, but I can say so much, he's not native German. Okay, this is just fully done. Did I enter from the top? No, I must have entered through the bottom, right? Should have checked where I was. Oh yeah. But the problem is I don't actively check the Blazing Caves Discord, so a DM would be nice, yeah. Unless you specifically ping me, but also then I feel like I'm missing it. Just not that active on the Blazing Caves Discord. Okay, this is done. So this is literally the last room, and then we're digging out. And I have one more. Okay, we're gonna drink this, Beta 1.5, that's good. I have one more vault here. Yeah, but that's very awesome. Rakete. Thank you. Appreciate you. And that is actually a really interesting project. And yeah, the torture pack always fascinated me because there are some very cool advancements, like especially How to Get Here 2, which I have made a tutorial on for 1.21. I will make a new one actually, and I'll actually work on an advancement that is even harder than How to Get Here 2. Yeah, for 1.21 I have an advancement tutorial on How to Get Here 2 actually. Because I've done it in this world. But I'm planning on going even crazier than that. I really love these very mechanically challenging advancements. There's only so many of them in the torture pack. There's a lot, it's just absurd grind. No, do this. Oh, I have so many god apples, it's crazy. Don't want to eat them now. Come on, give me the key. One more key would be nice. Otherwise, we're kind of going back down to 0. Swiss. I love German. I don't know, actually. Use German letter and Russian grammar. That... If Slow were still here, if Slow was still here, that'd be funny. She's Russian. Okay, we can... Hello? Go! Got that bomb. Oh, one spawner selected. The only thing is right now, it's just gonna be a side cats? Cute little cats. 1 to 5 hours in the area and pretty much impossible to know exact time. Oh yeah, it's just estimates. Yeah, it's just estimates. Yeah, just don't worry. It's pretty much impossible to know the exact time because you can something. Yeah. Obviously, there's also like if I had to go for the tall grass and large fern again, like I would play it differently, and I'd definitely be faster. Of course, there's also skill different. Like yeah. Very rough estimates, but I'm still curious about like the rough magnitude of the numbers, like if it's a couple million or if it's only a few thousand, like that's the kind of thing that matters already. So it doesn't matter if it's like inaccurate in a sense, it's just a rough estimate. Yeah, that's totally fine. Oh, categories, I see. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, titles. Yeah, we're just out. Let's go. And I'm gonna go to a village before I am in a jungle though. No natural jungle villages though. That's the problem. But I need to repair my Lightroom. That will be important. So that was trial chamber number 48. Alright, gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, that's really cool though. That's a fun project. That's actually a really fun project. 10 volts. That would be nice. We're getting closer to like the expected value of heavy cores per volts, but it's still bad. Like 240 opened, but only... Oh, hello. Yup. That was scary. I wanted to place a block, but then the same moment he dropped down. I like checked, but he came around the corner. I couldn't see him. I knew the best thing was to do just jump. I knew that was the best thing, to not be in the center of the explosion. And obviously I had my chest plate on, so that's important. Which is why I always dig up and down with chest plate. For that kind of reason. To create for no specific reason a language that mathematically perfect in some way. That sounds like a huge undertaking that will take very long. Because it depends on like how basic you want the language to be. Because I feel like... Oh boy. Nah, actually, I don't know how that would even work. To be honest. I actually have no idea. Do you already have like an example word in that language? How do you mathematically represent like really complicated words? Sounds super genius. And definitely something you'd enjoy working on. But oh boy. I don't see how that's a feasible project with how many words there are. Seems like a cool idea. Yeah. I don't know how to convert mathematics into like a spoken language. Oh, we're hitting a desert. Wait, no, that's actually good. We just have a village then. Which is fine. Just have to be careful of low erosion. Because I don't want to do deep dork. Okay, we'll hit that village, we'll trade up, make sure the elytra is fully repaired, and the pickaxe, some of the other stuff, yeah. Okay, hello guys, hello. Can I first steal all your stuff? Chill in. Okay. What do you guys trade? What apples in there? This. Stay here, brother. Yep. Just repairing. Let's do that first. Where did I place my orange shulker? Wow, all of them have the right trade. Wait, do I have like no hay bales? That can't be. I don't want the villager to pick that up. Okay. Perfect. Like this. You dare steal it from me. Do that, and last little bit. Okay, your trade is dead. Here's all the same guy. The others. Ba-da-bum-bum. If you think about it, creating a sentence like a number different from solving a math problem. Yeah, I guess. I don't fully see it yet. But you can definitely get language down to precise mathematical definitions. We're gonna be the most precise language you've ever seen. Didn't I? There's no way that was all my hair. No way. Can I find another village? I really want to find another village then. Where I can just trade with more goobers. See if we get that. I mean, it's not bad, but I would like more of my pickaxe, so... Anything interesting in Minecraft Live? We have the Sulfur Caves. Basically a new cave biome. I highly recommend just watch the highlight video on the main channel. It's probably like 2 minutes or something. And they'll talk about it, but it's basically a new cave biome where when you place water above a specific sulfur block, it gives you the nausea effect. They're pretty cool building blocks. I guess they have an interesting color palette, like red and orangey or something. But most notably, you have the sulfur cube, which behaves like a slime in a way, but it's fully friendly. So the sulfur cube is fully friendly. So it has like a yellowish tint to it. And that sulfur cube, you can basically right-click, I assume any kind of full block, into the sulfur cube. The sulfur cube will visually have sucked up that full block, so you can put like a log into the sulfur cube, and then it will change its properties based on the block that is inside it. So with stone, it's going to be heavier than with wood, and it basically becomes like a bouncy ball or a pinball, and it can zoom around really fast. Like, it's crazy for game modes. Oh, ad? Okay, wait, oh, rug. Welcome back. What was the last thing you heard? I'm trying to give you a really fast summary, but obviously, just watch the video. Oh wow, I'm actually on a stack already. Cool, 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 cool. But advancement-wise, it's only a new biome. Only a new cave biome. The sulfur caves, obviously. And for Monsters Hunted, it probably won't count towards Monsters Hunted because it's not a hostile mob. So yeah, you have the sulfur cubes. Those, I guess, are cool with how you can feed them certain blocks, and they change their properties based on that. Okay, I want to sleep. I'm gonna make sure my spawn point isn't set here. Yeah, for all advancement speedruns, it's just new stupid blocks that waste your inventory. Yeah, exactly. Someone sharing my opinion. Yippee-yay. Like, obviously, for all item speedruns, it's cool. More to do. Having the wrong trade. Any other farmer? Hello. Mind. Oh my god, you guys not listening. Okay. I'm oh, pressing it back. Oh, that wasn't even your... Okay. Okay. Wouldn't change. Wrong, my man. Wrong. Guys. You serious? Okay, I do have a bunch of emeralds. I guess I can spend those. I'll probably just do the trick. I'm living on bread. I kind of don't like that particularly much. But I guess I'll keep it anyways. Where are we going? Stay here, brother. Oh, you also have this trade. Okay, Elytra's full, pickaxe is filling up. Good, 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 good. New stupid box and waste me. Yeah. It's like math where you get into the grammar rules. Of course, you don't do them when speaking, but that's not important. I see. Recently, we got interested in linguistics. I kind of want to somewhat combine that with mathematics in the future. I feel like that's something nobody's ever tried. Okay, I don't think I've missed anything else. Sorry. When I carry around XP bottles, it's so stupid to obtain them. I don't know. Never bothered about that. Because, XP bottles you can't just get on the fly. You kind of have to prepare. And I have no idea how long this is going to take. And this is just like, I can do it whenever I'm at a village. I don't know, I never use XP bottles. I think they're really bad. I think they're actually slow. You have the wheat trade. No, thank you. Finally. Listen, I'm actually going to put this in here. Then go like that. You have it. Yes. Okay, just repair the pickaxe. Okay, pickaxe is filling up. Filling up. Let's do this. That's one in there. Good, and that can go there. Pickaxe is repaired. The hoe could be repaired slightly. Okay. Alrighty. That's why I've been getting so many emeralds from the trial chambers, by the way. I want to be on the hoe. Or that further. Yeah, it's just fine. Actually, there's gold in here that can definitely make its way into here. And then go. This is fine. Shovel is very fine. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, we're looking for the next trial chamber. Yo, Fixie, 10 streak. Let's freaking go. It's just a trade. I think it's a master trade on the, or expert even on the cleric. Either ender pearls or bottles. So heck, I'm not trading the villager to the last level. What am I doing? Green chunks. I want to see if there's a trial chamber. There is indeed. I have both. Okay, good. I guess you can find some XP bottles in, I think, Ancient Cities as well, and Outpost chests, but just never enough. Oh, Shipwrecks, I think, have them as well, but it's like a handful at most. No, it's just really bad. It's not worth it in any way. Because either way, it requires preparation, and you just don't know how long you're going to be away and how much you're going to need. There's so many other benefits to village. Wait, what? Where are we going? No, this makes no sense. Where's it loading? It's not loading. I moved away from it. It's just back. Has to be this way. Yeah. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Go here. Probably on top of it already. Yeah. Yo, Koken! Welcome in! Welcome. I always make sure I have a few XP roll train and I was ring just stuck up before going somewhere. Yeah, it's a different playstyle. I don't know. I don't like having to prepare too much. It's not worth it. And if I desperately need XP, I would like probably hit a deep dark and just mine Skulk or something. Or kill mobs. Kill mobs during nighttime. Bang. There's just so many ways you can still force it. Or mine a couple redstone in a cave. That is a whole different story. If you're... Okay, hear me out. If you're PvPing, yes, then I would also use XP bottles, and I have used XP bottles in PvP situations. It's a completely different thing, yeah. Okay, that is a very crucial detail. Yeah. Because then you need instant heal. Or instant repair of the armor. Yeah, that's a whole other story. And you can't just trade. 1, 2, 3. It's probably... We're stretching that way. We're gonna see... What direction am I facing? This is east. Okay. It's either east or north that I might want to go. Okay. Hopefully this is going to be trial chamber number 9. 49. Sorry, not number 9. 49. I don't want to pick up that. I wonder if this sound really means it's 99% me. No. There's others that use it. There's definitely others that use it. And I need to be careful because there's actually someone who used it more than you. And my brain starts to like link it up. Oh, trial spawner crackles. Okay, we're just good. Number 49. No, it's not just you. There's definitely a few people. It's a good reward. It's a good reward. There's like other sound rewards I should find, but I've been too lazy. Just been keeping it. Because I don't want to mess with the rewards too much because of the coloring. And it prevents me from doing stuff and changing them. 2 volts! Wait, that would be really nice now. I'll just get it here. I think I still have 1 key. Yes, I do. So that one we can use right away. Got into the history of native language. In Polish, we call Deutschland Niemcy. Sorry if that's completely terrible. Why is it different from other languages? In our instance, I'm speaking German, thought that their language is really weird and impossible to understand. Called the Germans Niemi, people that are unable to speak. And from that evolved the... That is a crazy lore. That is a crazy lore. What the hell? That's funny. No, that's just actually really funny. Okay, that's where it continues. Starting off in this room is really nice because it's a dead end. We have 1 way to go afterwards. Who was horrible today? Oh, yeah, okay, well. I had hopes. How far did you get on the numbers? And how many were actually present? Yeah, that's stupid. I do think a lot of the annoyance already comes from, duh, it's freaking Saturday, I don't want to be in school. So probably a lot of people already went in with like an annoyed attitude. But regardless, probably everyone was just demotivated, that kind of just transferred. Cross. Technically, the very small slimes I don't have to kill. This is still active. You're done. You're done. Okay. There's 1 still active. Is it the slimes? Wait, no, it's skeletons? Yeah, it is. Okay, you're done. You need to be done. Oh, you're just from the oozing. Oh. No keys! And that's what I mean. We had a bit of a lead on keys. But that's all gone now. It's literally already all gone. It's crazy. That's actually just crazy. You're never gonna be in a net positive in keys. Often more than not, you'll find yourself in a debt where you can't even use the vaults. It's so annoying. Like, I have to do the stack of ominous keys completely separately. Five of us present. 5 of 12, right? You said 12 in total. Doesn't surprise me. What did the teacher say of that group? I assume it's similar presence in the other group as well. I'd be curious about that. The design for all the classrooms, just edit the colors a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that should give you extra grading for work efficiency. Doing what has to be done and nothing more. In my eyes, that is a skill. In my eyes, that's a skill in doing only as much as you need to do and being smart in the ways you save time. Because that is called problem solving, my friends. I think you should get an A on everything. Oh, the other group didn't even have to do that. Oh, it's like two different. Oh, it's two different courses. I thought the same course was split into two groups. Right. No one shows up. Yeah, that does happen when all the exams are over and everything becomes a little more chill. People start to go on holidays sooner. That's normal. That's fine. As long as they pass the school year. Oh my god, you suck. Okay. You have to go into the wind charges a little bit with a like forward momentum. Sometimes that gives me a crazy boost. Nice. Oh my god. I literally need 4 more regular keys. Then we have the stack of regular keys done, which in my eyes is pretty epic. Wait, what? Which is completed? Oh, you up there. Nice. Okay, we're on double key. Double key situation. Love that. Okay, 1 key we can do here. Diamond pickaxe. Said, understandable. I almost didn't show up myself. Okay, hear me. That would be an asshole move, though, if the professor actually did that without informing any of the students. So, good that she did. But also, good that she just understands. Because that means if this is going to be a more frequent occurrence that you have to show up on Saturdays, then just, like, not go next time. Like, seriously, if even she says that, then, yeah. Seriously, enjoy your Saturday. Doing something you actually find more meaning in. Not saying school is bad. School is really important. And I wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for my education. So I'm always making that clear. But there's certainly priorities you can take. And if at a certain age you know, okay, there's subjects that you're not gonna proceed much, or subjects that aren't gonna be much of use later down the line of your career, then F it, like, just study for the exam when as much as needs to be done, then vomit out the info and like forget everything about the subject. Like, if you don't care, then that's fine. And I do that. Oh, I suck. Do that about some of the uni subjects. Bolt! Cool. Diamond, no, we got on there. Bum, bum. 3! You had 2 and 3. I kind of want to get the heavy core now. Because you're manifesting it. Okay. Check bottom floor, bottom floor. He has repetitive work. Yeah, like, be very critical about it. Because if you feel like you're still learning something. Because repetitive work... Oh my... Why can I not land? Repetitive work often means you're doing something over and over and over again, and especially through that repetition. Because repetition is key. Through that repetition, you actually learn it. So I'm pretty sure, like, whatever you had to do today, you will not immediately forget how it worked. So that is good. Repetitive work might be tedious, but it is something God, I cannot hotkey on this hotkey. Not fast load, I mean. So, I'll probably... I don't know why I suck at this so hard. I'm taking this as a warning. 150 points. It sucks, but you can get them back. I believe. See how perfectly now setting and passing grading every time an examiner. Never. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As long as you can keep the motivation to study enough to always pass, that's just fine. That's just so very fine. I think I'm getting these really good boosts. I'm still learning the consistency. Any blocks? No. Torches. PC look a little better? Wait, did you like do cable management or something? Like, did you open up the PC or like in which way? Or did you just attach LED stripes? Oh, you did something. Okay, I just learned to continue reading. It's hard, you know. Okay, there's literally nothing else here. Since that was a dead end, this room is done. We're moving up and over. Yes, okay. Cable management is so huge if you do it well. And definitely for my current PC, like my cable management is really good. Even though I don't look at my PC very often and it's also not visible on stream, but it's very clean. Oh, Rickette, I'm sorry on being late in the message. Hi, so the sheet is done. Well, I don't know about the 30 days and some of these probably have changed. Yeah, my Discord name is the same as on Twitch, so LNXS US. And I assume your Discord name is like Keita, right? So I'll just know who's contacting. It all makes sense anyways. I'll see the message. Thank you. That is really cool. Just very curious about that. And it's interesting to see someone working on something like that. I'll probably switch over to tough blocks. Okay, how many? I literally need 3 more keys, I believe. I need 3 more regular keys. That's just crazy. That's just absolutely amazing. Just the husks? Yeah. Where are you? Unfortunate. Oh, I probably could have made that jump if I hadn't placed a block. Okay, is there anything... Okay, there's a door up there, but I first want to check the ground floor again. This obviously is inaccessible. That means there has to be a good room above. I know there is. Okay, no door here. That means we're checking this floor. No door. No door. We have this. Some taking a video about managing Minecraft speedruns, but I don't know. Dude, that'd be so huge. That is actually something that hasn't really been done. And it could be really interesting. Like someone properly speaking about certain odds in speedruns. Even that would be really cool. Okay, I don't like... Definitely gonna have golden apple ready. I don't like the situation here. These guys. gotta be really careful. There's another baby zombie. I know it. Like we're in low category for pick on the machines. Oh, I see. I mean, if you want to add it, I used a max speed horse with 14.23 meters per second. And with the right portal strategy, it took me 4,133 hours to do all nether corners. If that is something you find interesting adding, quickly I'll check that out. Because I insist on not using glitches on this world. Thank you. Yeah, I see the message request. Thank you, thank you. Yo, this is sick. Bum, bum, bum. Announcement name. Hyper hidden. What motivated you to do this? Statistics. CPGXD, thank you for the follow. Oh, is that your YouTube account? That your Twitch account? Check the overview first. Oh, I see. I see. That's smart. That's smart. Stream humanly impossible 5,000+ hours. Yeah, that's pretty small. You put this all as orange? She's not even that bad. Oh, it's this coloring. Oh, I thought I had to look at this. Oh, it's this coloring. Yeah, this is humanly impossible. Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, this advancement I also added. The village and nose close up. So funny. This takes Mad Lad. Yeah, of course, that's black. This is so funny. This is cool. Okay, I'll need some time to look through this. This is really sick, though. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm doing the push-ups. In a second here. Everyone talks about different things. It's a bit difficult for me to catch up, yeah. But it's cool. No, it's awesome. I'm trying to get everyone satisfied. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Portrait edition, estimated time it takes to complete certain advancements. Very interesting. I'll have a good look at that. Thank you. For the HSC, yeah, I'll definitely do so. But I think that looks pretty simple, honestly. That looks pretty simple. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Yeah, it's funny. Noah is talking about his school experience. Dogmaster is talking about cable management. SSG is talking about a mathematics language. MT is back with lunch at freaking, 9 p.m. We have Rakete or CPG talking about the Torture Edition Advancement Pack time estimations. And I'm farming a stack of heavy cores. It's interesting. Song question work. Oh, because I didn't open it. Yeah, okay. For context, you get a refund. For context, I actually completely forgot to open up some of the stuff that I usually have to open. Because I thought Minecraft Live would start an hour later than the start of the stream. And as soon as I realized it started at 6 p.m. instead of 7 p.m., I kind of rushed the start of the stream. That's why I completely forgot. Song requests work now. Sorry about that. Who's this? I need to do an update, but that doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, it should work. Should just be ready. Go to refunds. Benchmarking line score. Exactly. Exactly. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. You guys are too fast. Linkspot didn't even have time to respond. So funny. Has banned me durability. That is so funny. That is so funny. Trident has banned me durability. Well, I'm not gonna ban Nightbot now. That's lovely. Oh, that made my day just there. That's lovely. Is the ban me not the number? Yeah. That's the only thing I'm laughing at. I don't think the number's funny anymore. It's like so normal at this point. Have a good look, MT. Thank you, thank you. The main thing is no one, if actually human possible, and nobody is gonna do something like takes 5,000 hours. Well, I as I said, I've done close to 4,200 hours of nether roof traveling, with taking a screenshot every hour, basically. That was very much automated, though. Heck no, I'm not actively playing. But 5,000 hours of actively playing is like, obviously, 60% of a year, roughly. Just straight playing. I've one key. I guess I'm gonna use here, yes. Yeah, I can't wait. I absolutely can't wait. And since I assume you saw the clips, and I guess you initially joined from YouTube, so if you're just more curious in... Yo, Noah, thank you so much for the freaking 4 months! I'm so sorry about the ads. But I appreciate the support. Yeah, I still blame Twitch that I have to put the ads up that much. But also, I want to do content creation full time, so I kind of have to be a little more brutal on that side of thing. I'm super, super sorry. And I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should start doing something for subs as well. So do you want to have 25 squats or 25 push-ups? Because I've kind of not been rewarding subs enough. So I'm going to start doing that now. So what do you want? What do you want? And 36,000 days are only advancement. Let's take over. Yeah, I mean, I'm on 28,000 days. So I'm actually going to get there. Please read. I'm sorry. You'll have to start repasting messages. Think it's not funny. Oh, that's fair. Smart video so I can have only the smartest chat and ban everyone who I think is stupid. The exact opposite of Fimer's chat. I don't think it's a very great way to handle it, though. You'll upload smart videos. I mean, yes, you will automatically have viewers that are smart because other people might not be as interested in that content. I still think you shouldn't enforce it and have stupid people completely banned, because it's fine if you can try and get stupid people to be smart. Stupid people can still learn. And hopefully I'm not going to be banned. That would be awesome. I would appreciate that. And you will naturally attract smart people, yeah. That's actually something you don't have to worry about. It will just happen. That's how society works. I suck at my emojis right now. We're just fully done, because that was a 3rd floor. I came from that side, so this room is fully done, so I'm going in there. And I have another vault that I cannot use. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. No, CPG, I'm still very behind. I mean, the 17th episode of this exact project has just dropped, like, 6 days ago. So, go watch that. But I'm still 2.5 years behind. But a lot of the 2.5 years are spent on very grindy stuff, so it will be very, very easy. Or, not, I wouldn't say very easy, but a lot easier for me to get the project up to date on YouTube videos as well. However, I have... yeah, no, there's no Blazing Caves in here anymore. I had a very, very highly customized Blazing Cave setup. That was so customized that I had to go through the official changelog and update every single advancement that got changed manually. So basically, I had to take the new version of Blazing Caves, look through the files, and specifically copy over the advancements that were updated. And you can imagine, that was hella tedious. And with 1.21.2, the freaking changelog wasn't detailed enough, so I was literally stuck on 1.20.1, which is now why I've completed the project on 1.20.1, fully updated to 1.21.11, back to vanilla. I'm basically gonna do a separate episode where I'm gonna complete all the advancements again, and I'll also be adding some of the torturous advancements as a separate data pack back into here, meaning we're gonna do 3 different versions of how to get here in this world. Whereas especially the last version will be insanely hard. Insanely hard. But I can't wait for that. So we're basically gonna have, later down the line, we'll have some insanely difficult advancements. I'm basically specifically gonna make an advancement pack that will be public on Planet Minecraft. I'll just combine it with the How to Get Here 2 data pack that is already available on Planet Minecraft. Because I basically updated How to Get Here 2 before the official Torture pack updated it. By the way, I am the reason, I'm pretty sure, that the Torture pack is actually receiving updates again. Because there was a massive pause with 1.21 where the Torture pack wasn't getting updated. And only because of my video on the How to Get Here 2, Wolf Guy and Salabolds, freak, I'm getting their names, it's been so long, have updated it now. But I basically had a data pack specifically for How to Get Here 2. Got quite a lot of attention, obviously also because I made a tutorial on it. But I'm basically going to expand that and add even more insane advancements to it. My idea basically being creating a single data pack that you just add to your vanilla world with the most absurdly mechanically difficult advancements that aren't necessarily time consuming, but incredibly challenging mechanically. JavaScript in school, yes, man. That's so useful, man. That's so good. I hope you can find the motivation for it. Because that's web development, my friend. That is web development. By the way, Nightbot, with all the commands, that is JavaScript. Those are JavaScript commands. 3... I'm not sure if I counted correctly. 1, 2, 3. Bang! We're going this way. Boom, boom. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Bang! Okay, that's trial chamber number 50. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Let's turn this off. But I guess I have time for right now. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I'm still trying to get a couple world records in this world. With the very grindy stuff. But if people actually start going... I wonder where that trial chamber is. If people actually start going for Fortress advancements, then things will be insane. Trial chamber number 50. Halfway to 100. Let's go, boys. Still on 11 cores, though. Any spawners here? No. Let's get the render back up. I'm gonna have this here, this here. I still... No, I don't have a key. We better get one here. Oh, we have a spawner here. Okay, good. Let's fight these first. I mean, as long as you speak German, you're probably not banned. Otherwise, you definitely are. That's interesting. I mean, you can just say that your chat should be German. That's just fine. I mean, you can just make that a rule. I very much disagree with banning people based off of norms like that. So yeah, CBG, obviously, yeah. I don't have it installed anymore because of not being able to update. And that's also why I don't have the Advancement Legend role, because my Legend Cave Data Pack was so highly modified with custom advancements that I made with Torture Pack, and everything counted towards Advancement Legend and their respective tabs. Like, fully thought through. But you'll understand more if you take a peek into the later Achievement Tour Challenge episodes that are currently out on YouTube. Kind of going through those will explain everything, obviously. And if you do find some time, it would mean the world to me if you checked out my latest episode that is also pinned on Twitch. At the very top of the chat. Nice double key situation, let's go. Because that video took 4 months to make. So yeah, if you enjoy grinds, and I think max beacons of everything is kind of cool. Good luck with this, and I wish you a good stream. Thank you. Yeah, that would mean a lot, especially kind of driving the algorithm. The video, unfortunately, isn't monetized. I messed up on one song. Actually, I messed up on 2 songs, but I'm pretty sure one of the 2 songs that was problematic is perfectly fine. Oh, 28,028 days. It's also kind of satisfying. So, yeah, you guys just have to drive the algorithm with that video so that future videos will be pushed more. And I'm also uploading daily YouTube shorts right now that hopefully give the video more exposure. And we've been gaining some good amount of subs recently, so that is very awesome. We're very close to 3,200 now. Keep that going. I'm gonna... Okay, the exit is there. I can go and check here if there's a chest now. Okay, we can also do this. Bam. Got apple. Unlucky. Where are you guys coming from? Going on a tour? Oh, my stomach is cramping. Why are we doing that? It's been sitting too much. That stops soon. Oh. Yeah. Specific content and the interest around that content will get the right people in. That's, yeah, 100%. I would even go as far as saying, like, you don't have to ban a lot of people. Because it will be clear everyone that shows interest in it will kind of be someone you'd be fine with having in chat. Bam. It's just super fascinating to see, especially being on Twitch a lot over the years, and you just see how every streamer has kind of these bubbles with people often very similar interests, similar behaviors, to the streamer. It's the exact same thing here. Oh, my stomach is cramping. Why are we doing that? Oh, why are we doing that? It's really annoying. We had that yesterday. Don't know what's going on. We'll just go away. Oh. So I've lost the energy right now because it's actually just hurting. I think it's just because I've been weighing too much. My stomach, it's been kind of compacting it too much. Is that I don't want to use a real voice in any goose. That you shouldn't do though. Wait, have you like never had your voice public? I don't think you ever had that, no. I mean, yeah, generated voices get pretty good. So I think there's a point where you can definitely use them. And I don't see another quick solution unless you go insane on audio effects on your actual voice. Like you do the voice recordings, but then like very heavy filters. There's quite some distortion you can add. Oh, I don't have enough blocks, great. But that's... I mean, you'd only have to do that once. I mean, you could probably just copy and paste it for every video, but it's still gonna be annoying. Yes! Double key. Slow falling. Why? Why? Hang on, I'm always one block short. Don't walk off, please. With subtitles and no voiceover? Oh yeah, you could obviously do that. Yeah. Already welcome in. You have an amazing Saturday. Yeah, of course. You could also just fully just put text on screen. What I'm trying to say is, it's gonna get harder and harder to, like, know if it's an AI voice or not. Yeah, because stupid people don't like reading. Yes, exactly. So I think that is a step in the right direction. You caught my fall. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. That was an insane flick, by the way. And that turn around there. Oh, I want to take another note here. Yeah, text seems like a really good option. That's a huge suggestion. Nice. That's done. Oh, I suck. Okay, we have this down here. Stupid garbage can. Gosh, that thing. We're nearly done with the stack of those. I have to check. These I need like 3 more. I'll check exactly. Bum, 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 bum. Kerbal Space Program. I've never seen those. But yeah, that probably makes sense to do. my chat to be as smart as possible. Yeah, that is definitely an interesting social experiment. I think you'll have a lot of success with it. As long as you don't go super crazy on, like, immediately banning people. Other than that, I think it'll work. Surely, like, even smart people can say something stupid once in a while. So, you have to give some chances, basically, is what I'm saying. Okay, let's do that. Up here. Oh, distributing the internet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'll just have to find you, though. They just have to find you, but it's definitely so true. So this is fully done. And I do believe the internet is just rotting away. Very much is. Okay, so this is done. I can fly fully up. Do this. I'll mine some more. And then we're gonna check out this room. We have one spawner there, one spawner up here. Oh, I actually got 3. Not sure. Spitters. Yeah, because if you too aggressively start banning, then for other reasons, people are just not gonna feel comfortable in your chat. So, yeah. It could just backfire really quickly. Because nobody does that when you reasonably want to grow. Or build a community, whatever. It will still be difficult if there's no connection to the creator. Like, no voice, no face. That is certainly difficult. Not impossible, but certainly difficult. Yeah, it's definitely there's still some gaps that need to be solved. But I'm just saying, it makes it more challenging. It doesn't make it impossible. Either way, I would be very excited. Just be in your streams. It wouldn't mean the world. I've checked all that. Guess we're still active. Oh, because of you. Going down slowly, and I whiff. Get out of my face. There's still more. Okay. Just checking. There's no doors in here. Oh, why is my stomach cramping? I haven't had this in ages. I've eaten something not ideal. Had a lot of sugar today. I probably shouldn't do that again. That might be my fault. More smart looking? I think in that case, you have to be careful, because smart looking could just mean like you want to put a lot of text onto the thumbnail, which was bad. Which is very bad. I think smart looking in that case is just professional. I think you want to have good thumbnails. And obviously thumbnails are the most important thing of a video. Like, I'm going forward, I'm literally making thumbnails before I even start with the video. That's how important they are. Because if I can't make a good thumbnail, then the video should not be interesting enough. And like, I'm obviously a lot more in this content creation game now. Excel, whom you've probably seen in chat earlier, is kind of my manager. He knows a lot about content creation, and he's like basically helping me on a lot of things. And giving me a lot of criticism. Which is probably why you can very much see how the last 2 videos that are on my channel have like massively improved in terms of thumbnail quality, especially the last one. So it's really important to not have a lot on the thumbnail. It has to be very, very simple. As soon as you have more than 3 important objects on the thumbnail, it will get messy. Okay, if you just want to try to not be full of idiots, then it will be really easy. Because earlier you said you only wanted to have smart people and ban the rest. That is not a good approach. To just not only have idiots is very easy. Then you're just good. That problem is hopefully solved. Because even if you just have some more experienced runners from the AA community, I don't think they're all stupid. Obviously combining like math-heavy topics with Minecraft is another thing. Like, I don't think you're gonna get, you know, top-tier math professors into your streams. There's still Minecraft at the end of the day. Oh, just drop it then. Oh my god, you still place the water. Are we serious? But yeah, definitely the smarter player base. That should be very doable. That would be very cool and funny. I know, I don't know if you know Nice Name. That is a YouTube channel that has talked a lot about like Minecraft ore generation, and I found some very interesting videos. I think he's actually like a professor of some sorts. More going towards geology and history, but super deep into Minecraft. Not necessarily math, but yeah. There are cases, of course. Because I very much believe Minecraft is for all ages. Oh, why is my stomach cramping? Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, it's just what I ate, I think. It's not great. Hope that disappears. Oh, it's like really hard for me to focus right now. Okay, that's done. So this is done, and I think that was actually... Nope, never mind. That was not the only room. Nope. It's just blocked off. Great. That's not done yet, no. Is there really nothing on the 3rd floor there? No. But I'm making it in German, so everyone who doesn't speak German instantly... Yeah, exactly. If your videos are insanely good and insanely popular, you will get... Oh wait, no. if you're actually only doing text, you have no voiceover, then YouTube also won't be able to automatically transcribe your video. Because on like really popular videos, and I have that on my videos as well, I have them transcribed into other languages automatically. And so on really good videos, you will get other language viewers, because they will basically just see it in their language. But since you're not doing voiceover, YouTube can't do that. So yeah, you're actually only going to get German people, yeah. At worst, you're going to have your title translated into other languages, but then it's just like, won't matter. I don't think YouTube's even going to care. Especially not if your channel is like very small at the start. Then you're just not going to do anything. Wait, this room is done, that's done. I'm just fully done actually. I'm out of this one. I'm out of this one. Go, get out. Yeah, it's actually, no, it's actually just very fine. What I'm saying is it's actually gonna further align with what your vision for the channel would be. Yeah, it's just fine. Oh my god, there's creepers again. This time, I can protect myself. Just get out of the hole. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, that was trial chamber number 50. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Speaking of some other... Yeah, no, that issue won't happen. It'll be fully clear from the video what language it will be. And actually, you won't run into the issue of running into other language viewers. It'll attract a lot of German people. Which the German community is still big. So, you can get a lot of German people. It's not gonna matter. Guys, I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom, refill my water. I kind of hope my stomach cramping is getting better. Through that, I will be right back. Stay hydrated, guys. It's a very nice conversation, SSG. I appreciate it. And I like your vision. It's very interesting. Be right back. Oh yeah, the cramping is not getting better just yet. I think I just have to wait. It's definitely something I should have eaten. Pretty sure. Let's go this way. So I can avoid that. Might be a lactose intolerance thing. Because I've never definitively confirmed it, but I'm pretty sure that developed during the military times. Oh, I'm just fully on a new one already? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep going, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely more people speak German. 100%. Actually, I wouldn't be super sure. How many people speak Polish? What are the stats on that? Okay. Here we go. I went to 16, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're going off axis. Oh, I might just on top of it again. It's definitely going the other way. 1, 2, 3, so I can force northwest if I need to. Sure to do that. Gonna have this. Boom, 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 boom. 20. Oh god. Now that is bad. There's one of the blocks here. I see it. Nice. Over there. There's a mutter. That is number 51! Oh, hello. 51, there we go. Minutes of trial omen. Spiders. Nothing super dangerous now. Bum, 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 bum. 38.5 million plus 9.5 million. Native plus learning. I see. Yeah, okay, wow. So like 4 times, yeah. Yeah, it's still a lot, yeah. 80 or 90 of that. Magnitude doesn't matter anymore. Oh, I'm out of food. My food. I might still have the fire charges. Yeah, this is stupid. No, I have to finish this fight because otherwise I run risk of my stuff burning. Yeah, that is more than enough. And you'd be the biggest German creator on the platform then. Nice. My stomach. What is going on? What are you complaining about? Oh. Okay, they're all at the bottom. I'm so distracted now. Oh, it hurts. Okay, that's finished. Another key, nice. I've had this in so long. Yeah, it has to do with something I shouldn't have eaten. Definitely. It's too likely. People are looking for unique things. People are looking for new and fresh and exciting stuff, so it could go both ways. Either you reach like no one, which I doubt. Like, I'm definitely already interested in it. There's definitely a lot like-minded. Or yeah, you just get super popular. Oh my god. Why can't I focus? This guy's not bad. I'll be there. I'll be a strong viewer. It's a start. No, you'll definitely go beyond one viewer. That's that much. I'm super sure. The 3 keys is pretty cool. Dude, at least 1 core today would be awesome. But also if we do 1 core per stream, that will take forever. We gotta start hitting some back-to-back cores. Okay, there's the stairs. Where's the exit? It has to be at the top. Last one. No, you're good. You can do it as much as you want. 6. You've been hitting some below average numbers though. I guess you had a 20. Still below average for sure. Oh, we should definitely finish the regular keys today. That'd be awesome. I'm wondering if I should just eat. I have my food already. Eating something over it will help. Oh, if my stomach has something to do, I don't know. Have a nice meal. Thank you so much, SG, for being here. Appreciate you a lot. Yeah, this is number 51. Count is hopefully still fine. So, what am I thinking? That vault is opened. Yeah, I'm activating these. Slimes, just dive and fall damage, it's lovely. Oh wait, I'm gonna eat more. This might help. Lovely. Another key. Dude, I need 1 more regular key. 1 more regular key and then we're done. Well, guys can't deal damage. Bang! Great stuff. 17! Oh boy. And we were definitely already above 10 volts without any keys since the last time. I don't fully know when the last one happened. Oh yeah, I wanted to restock my food. Be something I have to really focus on now. Let's go here. Was there anything in the bottom? I'll let you need one more key. Trap. Oh, it's gonna not lead anywhere, is it? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna be down here anyways. Doesn't matter. I should, as soon as this room is done, reset my food. Stupid. Baked potatoes are just not that great. Whoa! No, we're getting a good amount of keys. I cannot complain. It's pretty awesome. One is still active. Okay. Then you're still active. We're looking for strays. No smashes. Where? Come on, where the hell are you? I might have to... Wait, never mind. Good. And we can go here. 3 keys is pretty solid. Gettable again. Nothing too spectacular there. A strength pot. Oh, there's more. I didn't see you there. How did I go the entire way without fighting this one? The spider wasn't invisible for a second. That was so funny. I don't even know if that was caught in 60 frames. I saw the spider non-invisible for a brief moment. But Minecraft has it a lot, especially with like axolotls. Because I've been editing the video, I saw that. When you place a bucket of axolotl, there is a one tick pretty much, where the axolotl is the default color, and then after that, it changes to the color that it actually is. Beautiful. Then let's just proceed in next room. I should have checked where that was. Yeah, that's why I'm always keeping a stack of breeze rods. That way I just always have wind charges. Never running out. That's where the exit was. Alright, MT. Hope you are a lunch. Totally lunch. It was good. It was tasty. This is all done. Wait, was there nothing else on the bottom floor? This is done. Yep. All done. Do we have anything on the third floor? Yes. Oh yeah, well then there's no way for me to know. Appreciate the lurk. Wanna hear him? Awesome. Quite consistent on the keys right now. Great. Okay. Hey, what did that spawner have? Did I check? Nothing. Oh, it was probably golden carrots. No, that one had a... Yeah, I'm stupid. That one had a key. Never mind. Yeah, that one had a key. That's when I said keyword consistency. Oh, my brain. Okay. You're not done? Where are we? We're actually hiding down here. What about covering it up earlier? Oh, what are you doing over here, bro? Sneaky. Okay, golden carrot, that's fine. We have gotten a key here. Definitely take all of those. Come on. Come on. There you go. Please. It's not today. Not today. Alright. Where are we? That's done. This room's done. So, this is done. Nether included? Sounds good. Good luck on your run. Crank that endgame, man. Hopefully you'll get a new PB. I'm not sure what your run is looking at. Like, what your run is currently up to. But I hope it's looking great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the luck in the world. And, crank it, my man. Got this. Okay, that's looted. We came out here. I want to prioritize left. So I'm going to go here first. Sub 10? Oh my god. Please, please sub 10. Oh my god, please. One of us can do it. It's definitely you. That is still a mission I have to complete. I'll have to get my own sub 10 as well. But it'll definitely be on 121.11. Or hopefully 26.2. I'm hoping advancements will be more interesting, right? Depends on where this goes. Surely you're not gonna go 3 for 150 or something. Everything below like 100, depending on, I guess if your fort is just like terrible, then 1 to 100 is also terrible. But on a decent fort, 1 to 100 is still very okay. So, yeah, best of luck. Sorry for distracting you. You got this. We under the water. That's still active. Where are we? Here. You guys don't freeze. Potatoes. You're... How did I miss the key if I fought there? Okay. So I do get another key. Double bottle. Plus that. Wow. That was honestly a pretty good vault. The fact that it didn't give me a heavy core. It's pretty alright. Kind of getting out of diamond debt. That's pretty useful. Yeah. I'm getting a lot better at like block clutches. That's what we've checked out. You're already looted up there. I didn't even pick up a god apple, man. Like, that's how little I care about it. That's all done. I blocked off, right? Yeah. So this is fully done. It's a big section. One spawner. Oh, I'm playing regularly. Let's stack those. Let's get rid of the arrows. I don't have to fight this spider. We're gonna drink. Gonna disappear. Bam. Activate you. Okay. I'm just gonna take that either way. I literally need one more regular key, I think, and then we're gonna check the progress on that. What is this? I've never seen a combination of wax and tough. That looked very odd. Oddly colorful. Okay, those I checked. Oh my god! There it is! That should be the last of the 64 regular trial keys. Absolutely crazy. We should have 59 in the shulker box, 5 in there. Mathematically speaking, that should equal exactly the 64, the 2 to the power of 6. Let's freaking go. Which slimes are causing the problem? Oh, they're so... Spider. You're causing the problem. And you are... Okay. It's nothing interesting. I don't see a key. No. Where is my slime? Who is the imposter? You are. Don't care, I'll take it. That's pretty beautiful, actually. Wow. Heavy core, come on. Bang! Right before we check if we have the stack of regular keys. Number 12, baby. So not only are we getting a stack, but getting the next heavy core. I wish we were at a stack already. But also, we're now completing the stack of regular trial keys. Let's freaking go, dude. This bundle's getting relatively full. This can go in there. This here completes the stack. Okay, and then it's time to update the document. Wow, wow, wow. I definitely need a lot more. Wow, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. So, stack of regular keys. Let's just update that. Oh my god. 64 to 64. Bang! And it gets green automatically. You guys didn't quite see it there, but bam. Trial keys are done. 64 to 64. Absolutely lovely. That also means the cheat inventory challenge. This document right here. We go right there. Copy the entire command. Paste it here. And that is 161 stacks completed. Another thing I want to check was the armor trim. Because flow, we're also getting really far. 48 we've noted down. How many do we have? So let's check the flow. Right. 4 and 6. We can definitely make that 7 and 51. So 7 and 51 on that. Switch over. This is going to be 51 and 7 on the bolts. Beautiful. Yeah. That just added and completed a new stack. Which is lovely. That's all what we're about here. Let's freaking go. So much fun. Oh, that's the one I have on me. This, that. Bam, 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 bam. The slime's hopping about. So that's opened because we got our 12th core. Is this trial tournament number 51? Wait, I'm like actually not sure. 51. Increase the count. Was away. And I hit this one. Yeah, this is still 51. Okay. This is still 51. Lovely. Wow. Alright, beautiful. That means rockets are also real filled. Light durability is still very much fine. This room is fully done. I'm blocking this off. And this is starter. So we're leaving. Nice. Nothing important. I'm gonna get I'm gonna have 3 slots for that there. Sandwich is out. Let's go. This. Oh yeah, right, that's done. All right. Right, we're hitting another desert, which is crazy. Come on. Here's a temple, even. I've not looted a temple in a good while. Are you sure? Take it. This can go. Right, the emeralds actually. Yeah, leave anything. Okay. That was a terrible temple, though. That was a terrible temple. We're just continuing north. Oh yeah, did I get the camel husk kill in this world already? Probably not. Okay, nice. We already have it. That is definitely a different one. Definitely? Is it? I'm not sure about that, actually. Depends on where we're going. This way. 9. Okay, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. No, that's... I feel like that's still the same one. I'm not going for that one. Too likely. Come on, give me a new one. Oh, I'm going east. I need to go north. Oh, we're hitting one. And 70 we should have both, right? No? That means I went away from it. So that's probably behind me then. This way. Just. No? What? Where'd that vaults? Okay, it went away this way, so it's definitely this. Okay, you have a vault for so long until it's a freaking Charles spawner. That's so weird. 19 as well. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Get a parched. Okay, I just want to be in the air, actually. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, of course it's in this chunk. That guy must have burnt out from the fire aspect. Okay, I don't know my safety directions, but I should just go. Too many mobs. Oh, I'm digging into lava. Doesn't matter, actually. I'm never gonna go back out where I came from. Perfect. Oh, I didn't realize I was falling this far. Okay, number 52. Damn. So regular keys are just fully done. Won't have to worry about those anymore. That is really neat. I'll still pick up like the ores, the resource and materials. Nice. We're gonna put it in there. That's all done. There's a spawner around here. It is not. What about that side? Oh, wait, also not. Nope. Is that back to back? Is that back to back? Hold up. What? Did we just do it? I finished the stack of keys. Did I ever open another vault after that? I don't think so. It happened! There's like a 50% chance that this happens over the entire thing. Okay, actually I didn't calculate it fully. But that's my estimate. And we're actually pull it. I literally just went back to back on heavy cores. Life is great. Wow. 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 Fantron, welcome in. Wow. Wow. That's insane. That's absolutely crazy. Wow. Cool. 13 heavy cores. Only 53 more to go. If anyone's wondering why I'm going for 66 and not 64, it's because I want to have 2 maxed out maces as well. One with density, one with reach. They're like mutually exclusive. Same way you can't put mending and infinity together on the same bow. Now I'm out of keys though, so I really gotta hope I gotta get a key. Okay, that's blocked off, so we're gonna go here. Hello. Okay, 3 spawners we can work with. And 1 has zombies. I'm definitely gonna be careful with regular apples. That's so insane. Let's freaking go. We got rolled in heavy cores for so long. So statistically speaking, something like that was kind of bound to happen. After having such an insane drought. Like, I think the first heavy core took over 40 volts. Like 46 or something. And it didn't really get much better after that. So, wow. Wow. Oh, that's just beautiful. Finally catching up a little bit on the expected value side of things. yeah, as I said, I'm still breaking the pots because I like to get the diamonds, emeralds, and iron ingots from them, but I do not need the regular keys anymore. Those are just finished as stack number 161 out of the 273. You're just done. You're the room. Okay. And all that. Where the hell are you? You hiding in here? Blow me some way. There. You're done. They're all done. Freaking potatoes. Stupid. Hey, was there anything on the bottom floor? No. Nothing here. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It just happened. Yes, dude. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. That is just so cool. Yeah, I definitely want to clip that as well. I'm noting down some clips, even though they will be in a video much later. Yeah, we're doing this now. Freaking trapdoors. Come on, hopefully the last one. Oh, key, let's go. Okay, that's fine. We're on 2 keys. That is like the perfect amount to be, because one I can spend, the other one will kind of be the placeholder in my inventory. I've always... What? 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 Oh! No. This is crazy. Back to back heavy cores. That has to be a first. What? Oh my god. Okay. No. Wow. Well, that is not going to be beaten at the end of this. That is not going to be beaten until the end of this. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is absurd. Right. What? Okay. I quickly gotta confirm if the first 2 were actually back to back. So I quickly want you guys to see this. I can't get you guys audio for this, but whatever. So this is where I get the 12th core. Yeah, I get the 12th core, and it was volts 250. That's also really cool. That's actually a multiple of 2. So volts 256, and I'm on 258. That's insane, and how easy to remember as well. 256 was heavy core number 1, 257 was heavy core number 2, and 258 was heavy core number 3. There is no way we're gonna go back to back to back to back. There is no, like, it gets absurd. We're already, I mean, if we say it's roughly a 1 in, what was the exact chance for heavy core? Let me get that again. Is it 14.5? No way. No way. Like, actually, just no way. Heavy core. 7.5. What am I saying? 7.5%. So, simple calculation, obviously. 0.075. That's 75%. 7.5%. And we just say, to the power of 3. Bang. That times 100 means we've hit... I'm not sure if it works this way, actually. This is a... No, because 4% doesn't seem reasonable. No, so I guess what this is saying is 4% of triple pairs, 4% of 3 consecutive volts. We'll go back to back to back. I'm not sure if this calculation is correct. Doesn't feel right. I gotta look into this. For everyone watching the video, I'll put the actual odds on screen. Because I don't feel like this is correct. I'll put some description on how it's calculated. I feel like this cannot be correct. Because 4% is no, that's just unreasonable. We have done 250 volts already. That's absurd. That is absurd. Well, now is the big moment, because the next volt, if that actually has a heavy core as well, things are gonna get astronomically insane. And that is not an understatement. Dude, I got goosebumps the moment that happened. We have this vault. It's actually coming down to this vault. Dude, imagine. Wow. Okay, the streak has ended. That does, like, put some pressure off, honestly, but also... Imagine it would have kept going. Like, imagine. Well, there you go. That is not gonna happen until the end of this. That is definitely not gonna happen anymore. Wow. Wow, no, that's wow, that's just absolutely insane. Also, how cool that it started. Vault 256. 256 is a pretty sick number. That's 4 stacks, technically. And also, it was the 12th core that started it. And if you guys don't know, especially people on YouTube, my YouTube banner, still having the old YouTube name, and also my Minecraft username for the longest time, has 12 letters. So that's where the number 12 is also kind of special. And the fact that that was all started by heavy core number 12, with heavy core number 12. Ooh! Some lovely numbers in play with this one. Ooh, that's great. Wow. Wow. Yeah. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. That definitely made up for the stomach cramps we had earlier. Or I had earlier. Why do I say we on that? But things got better as soon as I started eating again. One carrot. Thank you. Key. Awesome. So we actually fully ran out of them. Bang! Double key. And potatoes, that's fine. Wow. Yeah, so I think we'll definitely have a couple of vaults downtime. These were on 51, so I need 13 of these flow armor trims. And then those are already done, actually. That's lovely. Wow. Wow. That was pretty awesome to experience, not gonna lie. Do I have this room completed? Oh, I want to get up. That's all done. We have another vault here. Got up all. For a second, it was actually satisfying not seeing the heavy core. Because we've seen it 3 times in a row. What the actual freakarooski is that? It's crazy. So this is done. That room. Hold up. I didn't do the whatever was after this, actually. Oh, silverfish. I could offhand my a little bit here. Okay. Hello. You must die from the fire. Okay, we didn't get any other keys from this. That's worrying. Oh, there's one here. Oh, that's on a block. Nice, okay. That is big relief, so we can use the vault here. Well. That's fine. I'm fine with a couple vaults as a gap. But then I want to have the heavy cores again, please. You can do a couple more without. I'm definitely going to take them again. Alright, let's make sure I can get my tickets repaired on these XP here. Alright, let's get some bucks. Wowzers. Oh, I just realized why my calculations earlier were off. Because we have 0.075. Let me think about this. 0.07. Dude, stop sucking at this. 0.075. That to the power of 3 is this. I did times 100. So it's 0.04% chance. So like this part in the front here has to go up to 100, right? So it's a 0.04% chance. It's not a 4%. It's a 0.04% chance. Over 3 volts. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That is basically, if we do this to the power of negative 1 equals, then we have to do this because we did this times 100, so we have to actually, yeah, we have to do times 100 as well. So it's basically 1 in 2370. So triple pairs of volts is over 2000 volts. Wow. So yeah, that's definitely not going to happen again. So 1 in 2370 volts, or like 1 in 2370 triple pairs of volts. We'll have the back to every core. I hope that's correct. I'm gonna do some math in post. That's done. This is done. I'm gonna mark that is complete. I'm gonna proceed left. Okay, what do we have? Nothing here. Nothing anywhere. Okay, bruh. Better have some good side branches then. You shouldn't be destroying it with the sword. It's like way cleaner. Yeah. Was there anything else? No. Let's go in here. Trap most likely, yes. Okay. Alright, I'm switching playlists. Something that I'm more interested in. Alright. Do we have more sidearms in this room? Or this floor? Razer? Okay, this, that, bang. There was another key there. I can collect the keys, I guess, for the bolt armor trim. But I'm not gonna worry about that now. Like at some point I'll just open a lot of regular vaults. There's so much more coming. Okay, that's all done. I think going back, everything is done. That's done. That's done. You're basically done. I don't have a key for this vault, actually. Yeah, because there was nothing here. And to start him. Okay, we're up. Project number 52. The next one is going to be 53. I always have to kind of remind myself what the next one is going to be. Just so it's easier for me to not lose track of the numbers. Oh, that's actually linking to the... Yo, Sexually, welcome in! Welcome in! You don't believe me. We pulled back to back to back heavy cores. 3 in a row. This is crazy. 1 in 2,400. Pretty beautiful, actually. Pretty beautiful. So basically, if you take 3 volts, like pairs of 3s, it's like a 1 in 2,400 for 3 consecutive volts to have that. It's insane. Wow. That's my luck to use up. Yeah, exactly. That's my luck gone. Very clearly. My god, that's crazy. Scared now. What's gonna happen to me? Well, luck is gone. What do I want to do? Yeah, I'll just note that down. I just noticed that one of my commands is still linking a Twitch highlight. Where I want to replace with the YouTube version instead, because otherwise Twitch is gonna delete it eventually. But yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. My goat. That's crazy. But yeah, I am, weirdly enough, I am a pretty big believer in, like, if you get lucky on one end, you'll get very unlucky on others. On other parts. And it works surprisingly well. Like, okay, It's weird, because I'm still very lucky to not have had, like, crazy bad injuries or whatever. But still, I feel like you get lucky in one way, unlucky in another. Even if the unluckiness isn't, like, life-destroying, usually, hopefully. But it's weird. Stuck at your desk tonight? Oh, is that good or bad? But I'm glad you're vibing. I'm glad you're vibing. It's awesome to hear. Let's take it out here. Oh yeah, right. We're still in a desert. I remember. I'm just gonna fall past. Bam. Okay. There is another temple. Well, I'm gonna grab that real quick. Very interesting temple spot. I want to get a quick shot with shaders here. Oh, there's a camel husk. I kind of have to kill that thing. A cool temple. I want to kill you. Hello. Okay, you're kind of scary. I'm gonna make sure to do that. That was fun. It actually makes some progress on an advancement. Monsters Haunted, but we're not going to care about that too much just yet. Interesting village situation. Good and bad. I've been going in a couple of hours and running in... Have you heard of 2XKO? Actually, no. I'm very limited to more specific niches of games. Like... Where do I put this? Yeah, we can put that in here. Like survival games, story games. I don't personally enjoy any kind of game that is like purely just competitive. Mending. Oh, we're pulling a god apple as well. I don't have enough already. That's huge. Good luck on the event. Good luck on the event, or commentating it, most likely. Absolutely crazy. Bum. I find it so impressive when people are just good at commentating. Like, it's honestly hard for me to imagine. I feel like I would fall back to just saying the same things over and over again. But on the other hand, I am a good yapper, and I can definitely fill the silence, which is pure nonsense. But I guess it just is a matter of, like, how much do I know about what I'm commentating? Check out the blacksmith and steal their food. Then we'll go for the next trial trimmer. Super, that is amazing. I feel like there's a lot of toxicity in competitive games. I guess that's lovely to hear for a change. That's actually just lovely to hear. It's probably a slightly more tight-knit community, like smaller community. Another diamond, both spear. I might just grab the gold as well. Because my gold farm doesn't really work anymore either. A lot of problems with upgrading to 121.11. Making such a big version leap. I guess I can already place you there. Interesting spot to put you. There's no creeper up there. I would very much appreciate that. Oh yeah, casual 59 netherite blocks in there. I have a lot more in my base. Okay, that was the temple. We're continuing north. I'm gonna go a little bit to make sure it's gonna be a neutral chamber. That's cool. Strategies game, yeah. Oh yeah, Brawlhalla is bad. Yeah, I've heard of that as well. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, of course. As soon as you're able to assert dominance over others in a competitive manner, especially once prize pools are involved, people are way different. For money, people do a lot. Even if it has to mean they're destroying their reputation. Okay, we're going this way. Just be fine. I'm on 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh god, I hope I didn't miscount there. Felt a bit off, but whatever, we're just gonna try. Otherwise, we're not gonna be far off. Regardless. Do we know? Hello? If I don't know the game, I just need to be sure I'll enjoy what I'm watching, then it works out. Oh! So that's as far as you would go? Oh, I don't think I could. I'd probably be so nervous. And that would, I don't know, to start watching like a lot of gameplay and understand the game. I don't think I could go in like fully blind. That's brave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No way! We're actually digging down this chunk. No, that's really cool. Okay, I don't think I can definitely focus more on north going forward. This is definitely a different treasure. That is so cool that we're actually just digging down in the same chunk as the temple. No, yeah. I guess, yeah. I suppose you can do good commentary either way. Oh my goodness. Okay. I see the troll chamber. Yeah, that's definitely it. That's gonna be number 53. There it is. Number 53. Let's go. Hello, try 11 for 12 more minutes. 11 more minutes. This. Yeah, we're ready. This is the one I've been to. Oh, okay. Expand all the way to the desktop. Well, that's rare. That's the first time I've gone back to one. Oh. And we're decreasing the counter. Oopsie. It's on 52. My bad. Oh, I didn't realize I was, knocking that off. Okay, no, we're just... I had to be more sure. Go this way. I actually had a good distance. Make sure that one unloads. Okay, we have a new one. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, this is definitely gonna be a different one then. It's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. And a couple of runners on the desk for tuning helped so much. Yeah, of course. Which it's tempting. It's tempting to be commentating next year. Oh, people have asked me as well if I want to do in a team, but I'm pretty sure the next TMGR I do want to run solos again and definitely crush the 200. It's gonna be so easy. Wait, was I on? Frick, I forgot what I was on for. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can go northwest. We're just gonna do now. You'll take my place in the solo leaderboard or on the casting? Please don't take my place on the solo leaderboard. I would imply you're actually playing. That'd be sick. But you're probably gonna be casting, right? But I would assume that next year we might have more people from the speedrunning community, especially if... I mean, still a lot of time until that has to be decided, but especially if it will be like a professional roster and a... Okay, that's definitely a new one. This is number 53. The professional field and a casual field. If that's being split up, then it doesn't matter as much anyways. Let's do this. That would be so awesome. Wait, so how much are you into Minecraft? How much do you know about the later versions? No, that'd be really awesome to have some competition. But I'm definitely gonna... I shouldn't say definitely, but I'm very much thinking about going solos. At least crushing the 200. Dogmaster, you don't believe me when I say this. Well, you kind of have to believe me because it will be in an episode eventually. I hit back to back 2 freaking back heavy core. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Vault 256 to 258. From 12 to 14. It is insane. 0.4% chance. Basically a 1 in 2,400 triple pairs. So basically if you take 3 vaults in a row, you have to do that nearly 2,400 times for that to happen. It's insane. I can't believe it. So yeah, we've finally caught up a little bit. Wow. No, it's beautiful. It's actually beautiful. I already saw a key. On the spawner down here. The Minecraft 2 when I was in for the building when I... Yeah, exactly. I obviously used to mess around a lot in creative mode. Actually, I used to do building stuff, but everyone in my stream, every regular in my stream definitely knows how much I despise building in this game at this point. and how much fun I just have in speedrunning and doing crazy exploration. Because it doesn't matter if I'm like insanely good at building if I never am at whatever I was building. Like I don't even, my base is basically just as functional as it has to be. It's not beautiful and it will never be, and I don't care. But on the other hand, I can push my game knowledge and go absolutely insane on trying to push my mechanics a little bit. Hold up, wait. Oh yeah, I dug into that room. Yeah, it's all fine. I got a little confused by these unactivated. Oh yeah, PvP helps massively for sure. 7 months. Yeah, the souping. For the longest time, I thought mushroom stews were like instant, even in survival, like regular single player. When I first ate a mushroom stew, I mean that must have been years ago, but when I first ate a mushroom stew in a regular survival world, I was so disappointed that it wasn't instant. It's so funny actually, I've never talked about that. Because I was so used to stew PvP. Oh wait, it used to be? Oh wait, I thought that was a plugin thing. I guess I should just go back to old versions. Wait, what version is this then? When was it still Instapop? Wait. I always thought that was a plugin thing. I guess I only much later started playing survival on newer versions then, yeah. But then I must have pretty well timed when they switched it. It's so weird. Oh, way back in the day, like Alpha? Okay, never mind. I mean, I had never played that way. Like, I was too young for Alpha. Like 7. When that was the case. Okay, who is the imposter? Who is the big slime? Where are your parents, guys? Okay, I have 2 keys. No, there's no big guy down here. The small guys don't matter. Always the medium or the big that spawn from the spawner. Those have to be killed and the rest doesn't matter. Yeah, these guys are all fine. Has to be... Which spawner is it? Oh, it's this one. Oh, you're over here! Oh my god. Stupid goober. Yeah. That vault just... Oh, that spawner just opened. And it has a key. That is great. Life is a great... Oh my god. Guys, you later on, start. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, yeah, you have a... That's like a significant age gap. Even though you're only like 4 years older. 4 years from like 7 to 11 is like a crucial difference. Like, exactly at that age, it mattered for getting into a game like this and, like, understanding what you're doing. Wait, density 1. Hold up. What are we looking on that? I need density 4 or 3 or something? Oh, yeah, right, okay. No, I'm not gonna use the density 1. I need another density 2 or the density 3 directly. That's what we're playing right now. That's what we're playing. Then we have all the density stages plus density 5 twice. For the maxed out. Okay. This is all done. This is all done. This is all done. That means I'm going down. I'm gonna check for sidearms. I think there was nothing. Nothing down here. Let's check here. I see one. Okay, lovely. That activates. You activate. Block you off immediately. First. Had animation for most of it, but I think it didn't catch up to my... Oh, I see. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, get out. I was just double checking if the amount of trial chambers is correct. Because yeah, unfortunately there's no vanilla way of tracking how many trial chambers you've visited. Doesn't work. So that's the one thing that I have to keep track of manually. I think it's cool to have that. Okay, we're probably hiding here. You guys like to be here. So weird. Also, did you see Minecraft Live? What do you think about what they presented, if you've seen it? Otherwise, I kind of don't want to spoil it. Unless you want to know. Potatoes! Oh, hello. So again, I was just asking, like, if you saw Minecraft Live today. Because obviously they talked about what will be part of version 26.2, I guess. The new versioning system. So kind of the future of the game. They did introduce some interesting stuff. Not like super advancement relevant. You can spoil if you like. Okay, basically, they're introducing a new cave biome called the Sulfur Caves. Well, it's basically sulfur and some other red block. So it's basically like a yellow, orangey block with, in combination with another like red block. That's kind of the cave biome. So sulfur caves. Some cool building blocks. Interestingly, if you place like water above certain sulfur blocks and you go into that water, it will give you nausea. So it's kind of this like poisonous gas kind of thing. But probably the most interesting is a new mob they've introduced, similar to the slimes. It's a very similar animation and shape, called the Sulfur Cubes. And they are basically, it's very interesting because they're basically slimes, but only two sizes, so like the medium and the small. And the Sulfur Cubes are completely peaceful. And you can basically right-click the Sulfur Cubes with what I suppose any full block. They weren't super clear on things. And then the Sulfur Cube can basically absorb the block that you right-clicked it with. And based on the block, it has certain properties in its movement. So for example, if you right-click it with stone, it's going to be heavier than if you right-click it with wood and stuff. And it will literally have that block like inside it. Super weird. And it's crazy, like they on the after show they were playing like soccer with it. It's basically a really bouncy, you can literally say it's a bouncy ball. The way it behaves like a freaking pinball machine. The way it behaves as soon as you like gave it a block. It's so weird. So yeah, sulfur cubes and the sulfur caves. I guess advancement-wise, it's probably, so far, would only be the sulfur caves as like a biome for adventuring time. That's the only advancement-relevant thing. They haven't... I mean, I hope they have a cool advancement with the sulfur cubes, because that would be insanely cool if they had an advancement where you have to like push it really far, or throw it really far. It's absolutely funny. Like, they take a lot of knockback, and then slide really far, and obviously if you feed it with like an ice block, it slides even more. It's really weird. Obviously I wonder what happens if you like feed it with a chest, or if that's even going to be possible. But yeah, that's basically the rundown, and they've already revealed the name of the next drop. It was something cubed, and I really liked the name, but I forgot what the first word of it was. Yeah, anyways, they have a summary on their YouTube as well. Okay, we have 2 keys. Let's get this. There was no other key. Yeah, so Sulfur Cubes, Sulfur Caves. Nothing super crazy. The sulfur cubes really do get me excited. Those are a very interesting mechanic. And I really hope they find a creative advancement similar to like the blowback on the breezes. Those kind of advancements I'm kind of looking for. That'd be really, really fun if they found something really creative with the sulfur cubes. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that's basically the rundown. New caves, new mob. And, oh yeah, and 26.1 is going to release on Tuesday. But that drop, it fixes a few things for speedrunning. It actually fixes the E value. You can see, oh wait, facecam, no, my facecam is not covering it. This E value is constantly at 0. 26.1 fixes that again. Luckily. So that's probably the most important thing for 26.1. Just so the E counter works again. So we can properly look for bastions in another. It's like the most important thing. Other than that, 26.1 that comes out on Tuesday will just be baby Mabaruskis and nothing else really. What do we have here? We have 1 door. Get some blocks. I have another key I can use up here. Unlucky. Okay, let's do this. That goes in there. This I don't need. You can go here. That was some more gunpowder from the temple. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna check the side rooms of that. Oh, yeah, your starter, okay. Another key, I'm gonna get them, even though the stack of them is completed. Yeah. This is done. So it is interesting, it is interesting. It's definitely something I wouldn't have expected. But also, it will only become a decent drop if they add a cool advancement with the Sulfur Cube. And I'm hella hyped for it. Because obviously, I want to make a tutorial on that. Whatever it will be. Okay, that's done. Dude, of course I'm getting so many keys now. New one is actually a crazy amount. Wait a sec. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Bad omen I'm very much gonna take. Thank you very much. There's a door up there. Check this first. Lovely. Wow, I expected a little more. What? That means this room is fully done. I'm gonna mark it as complete right there. I head left. Did I open this one already? Yes, I did. Oh, I wouldn't have a key anyways. Okay, well. Oh, renting this room from the bottom. That's a little rare. So far. Still plenty of trial omen. I'm just gonna fight these first. Nice. That's my shovel. Bottle. We'll take that. Okay, it would be about time for the next heavy core, though. Yes, we pulled X to back, but it will be time. What? What are we whying? Anything crazy happen? Welcome back. Are you serious? I'm still on 2 render. Oh, I'm on 4. I haven't noticed. I got. Potatoes. Oh. Notice spawner. Nope. Okay, and we actually enter from here. I don't know. Okay. I was always worried when you do one of the ong or wa that something is wrong with my stream. Those are just kind of associated with. Is it supposed to be that way? Yup, like that. Yes, exactly. Hold up. These are all done. Wait, am I fully done? Because that's done. That's done. I know that's done. I know this is done. No, I'm just out. I'm done with this trial trimmer. I don't think I missed a single vault, so that's good. I got a key for every vault, but also I have no extra keys, so we're just always at 0. It's still crashing! Oh, God. I hope that's not going to be a part 2 to the saga of... It's going to continuously crash for a year until you figure it out. That CPU issue I had was, so niche that it took... Or so, like, unknown that it took so long. Spread the virus of long-term computer issues. That's not great. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so weird because you're not really getting error codes that are useful. Oh, wow. Cool. Exactly now that we're talking about this, Twitch decides to completely ruin my upload. So I'm forced to just wait. The stream is lagging right now. As well, no, just never. Yeah, or like I just also never came to that. Yeah. Oh god, Twitch is twitching. Yeah. I back up after every stream. I always back up on Sundays. 100%. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. The chances of it corrupting are kind of high. Okay. I think we're back. Do you want to send me, like, do you have, because I feel like there's a big difference between paid and non-paid AI models right now. No. This is not the issue. Yeah, I feel like Mr. Non-paid GPT is kind of bad. So if you're not having if you don't have a paid subscription, especially with Claude now, you could give me the, oh, we're lagging again. We could use that would be worth it. Because the latest model, is it GPT 5.4? Gosh, I don't know. I haven't used ChatGPT in a while. But the latest model is actually really good. So that is worth trying. Otherwise, you can send it to me. Because Claude, yeah. For the time I've been trying Claude, it's really, really good. And I have the Pro there now. Which is slightly cheaper. Actually, I save $40 with the yearly Claude subscription over Gemini. It's actually just so huge. And it's better. Like, Gemini was great, don't get me wrong. But literally yesterday, it started breaking again. And already Excel was screaming at me I should try Claude Code. And yeah, now it is starting to change my life. Because I don't have to upload the files to, like, the regular, like, chat all the time. But Claude just has access to my files at all times. It's just fully connected to my project. It's so huge. So yeah, either use free trial, or you can send the log files to me and I can see if... Because Claude has been doing some really good research. Like, it knows immediately if it has to do online research. And scrape through online docs and posts. So, yeah. It's fun times we're living in. Like, that kind of AI power is cool. Obviously, it has some drawbacks. Some of the computer side of things. But it is very useful. We're getting some crazy erosion here, I think. Actually, no. Okay, I should be looking for more, but I might be digging into Deep Dark somewhat soon. Not here yet. Like, this is too high of an erosion. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so just let me know. I really want to get this sorted. So if you want to have the log files analyzed by another model. And I do believe currently Claude Opus 4.6 is the best model. With like consumer available. Oh, this gets massive. Oh, it gets massive. So we're on, okay, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, just everything that proves evidence of the world you're playing on, the crash, blah blah. The mods. Have you been able to test if completely getting all the mods disabled? Yeah, like, have you tested disabling the mods like fully? It's just so, like, I said this obviously. It's so difficult to know. So okay, 1, 2, 3. I have to go here. So difficult to know if without the mods you're like not crashing, because it could just mean the crash is not happening right now. You never know for sure if it solved the issue. Unless it crashes, because then you know it hasn't solved the issue. It's stupid. I want to go east, and I want to go south, probably. Okay. Yeah, so do that before... It's a bit difficult, because obviously when you're streaming, things are different. So you might just... Oh god, I gotta be careful here. You might just be a lot more stable when you're not live. Okay, wait, can I... I'm quickly gonna try if I can do that right now. I don't want to let you wait. Quick check. Am I correct in the trial chamber count still? That was 53, right? Last time? I think it is, yeah. 53. Before that... was 52, yeah. Okay. So we're digging down for trial chamber number 54. Okay. Thank you for sending me everything. Let me download this. Crash report. Download. Download. And, oh yeah, Cloud doesn't have a free trial. That's true, actually. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Use WinRAR on this. Yes. What is the NVDT S2? What is that? Oh, that's a different... It's a weird format. No naming. Okay, now that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna sort this into a different folder. Dogmaster. Crash. This I don't need. This will go in here. And this also in here. Let's see what it can cook up. Let's see what it can cook up. Okay, going in with Opus. The best model they have. Let's see. Let's see. How would you, like, have you been able to figure out if there's anything you have to do specifically in the world? Like, does it always crash when you're flying with the Elytra? Or have you had crashes when you're underground? Because is it specifically tied to the chunk rendering, or is it... Okay, like, I'm just asking if you have any other context around it. If we're just gonna send it. So it's 121.11. Okay, that, it should just know from the crash reports. Here I have a couple, Minecraft Java crash reports / logs, that I need help with. My world crashes very frequently, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious issue with memory or with memory. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. The crashes do... how do I say that? The crashes mostly, not always, occur when flying with the Elytra. Okay. Yeah, let's just see. Just see. It gives me some time to eat. OpenGL synchronization issue between sodium and your GPU driver. Is there a newer version to sodium? Sodium has applied one or more workarounds to prevent crashes on the system. AMD game optimization broken. So Sodium already knows your AMD driver has issues. Here's what's going on. RDX 9060 XT and any current new hardware driver version. Okay, it's reporting OpenGL in there, which is unusually low for modern AMD. The GPU faker fence there means sodium fence sync is failing, likely due to immature OpenGL support in this early drivers. The reason Enlightened frame triggers more often rapid movements, render, yeah. Puts enormous pressure on trunk running, a lot of new geometry being updated. Yeah. Update AMD drivers. I said RTX because I'm not used to AMD. Sorry, it's RX. Yes, of course. RX, I'm so not in the AMD game. It's crazy. It does say lower render distance, of course, but that's not what we're gonna care. Yeah, removing sodium is not an option. So that is just horrible. Yeah. So try a different sodium version. You already updated, yeah. Then try sodium. Lithium is unrelated. Yeah, that makes sense. Figure the sodium issue, GitHub issues for a specific GPU. How many issues are there? Issues. RX 960. Yeah, so I just recommend look through it here. If there's issues actually you find that are related. Because everything that's here is still open. Right? There's a lot being closed. But everything that's here is still open. So if you do find something related to yours, that'd be good. Because then you're not the only one. Technically, you could create a new issue. And then you'll have the official devs looking at it. But I feel like there should be something else you can do. Cannot render the world. Okay. Yeah, that's the first thing I can give you. So it is 100% a sodium issue then, because you have updated the drivers. Which might mean that you've gone from like a too outdated version to a too new version. So like basically your driver version might be too recent for the current public release of sodium. You might have just cleared the gap. I don't know, unless you've been kind of updating step by step. But going back in GPU drivers doesn't make sense, so don't do that. So you might have to play the waiting game, but you'll have to do some research. This is a bit tedious. So that's all I can give you right now. Yeah, you have to look at the official GitHub. That's probably it. Yeah. I hope that was helpful. It's definitely better than just saying it's, yeah, 32 chunks is not the way to go. So that was, I think, helpful. Because it did see where the error was. And had a pretty clear idea. I see it from here. I might be able to... It's a pretty flat wall, so I might hit it anyways. Okay, I'm definitely on top of it. Don't tell me this is the same one. No, there's no way, right? No, we're good. Okay, that is number 54. Good. Get this here. Good thing about cave spiders, you can actually one-shot them with a regular Shock 5 sword. And beef. I was like, why was I hearing silverfish? Was I close to a stronghold? Crazy. Oh wait, there's no strongholds out here anymore. I'm already too far out. I think way too far. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any leftover ominous keys. So that vault, I unfortunately have to just abandon here. So yeah, let me know how it goes. I'm afraid this is an issue that's not just affecting you. Well, why am I saying I'm afraid? I guess that's good. Because the more people are affected by it, the quicker it'll be fixed. But yeah, I guess just keep an eye out on the new releases for 121.11 sodium. A lot of things may change anyways with 26.1. Maybe that just has a fix then. Shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. Oh yeah, we do have deep dark. That's surprising on a negative 2.4 erosion. 4. That is surprising. Definitely gonna get away from this area again because I don't want to have wardens messing with me here. That would be annoying. I think it's Windows' fault. That's never wrong to say. That's never wrong to say. But the problem is, what do you do about that? Do you risk updating to Windows 11? Or do you switch to Linux? That could be a mess. Well, no, I mean, you have to get used to it. Linux is honestly pretty cool. Especially with newer drivers, I feel like staying on Windows 10 could be a problem, but also on the other hand, it shouldn't be. What do I know? What do I know? I just want it to be fixed. Please. But yeah, I mean, for the time being, just making regular backups is the way to go. And especially for hardcore world, even smarter. So yeah, only a temporary fix though. Okay, I think that part is all done. This is really, really bad because I've not been able to open a single vault in this freaking trial timer so far. This is starter. Cuties! Hello, hello. Hello, okay, as well, officially. Then we're gonna go here. So this, fully done. That I cannot open. This I've checked. It came from there. Dude! cleaning this entire trial chamber, but not opening up a single vault. This is so bad right now. To be fair, we have been on a pretty crazy streak. It's honestly still fine. The game decides to bully me a little bit now. Okay, what are we spitting out? Now. Oh, it was just one spawner. I thought there was more. Whatever reason, I thought there was more. Crazy how many emeralds you get, though. Okay, more. Yeah, we can do that. We can do this. Go in there. Bam. Ding, 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 ding. I still don't have a key. This is so bad. Oh well. Keep these. This can go. I don't think there was anything on this. This is such a weird trial chamber. It has nothing. Just absolutely nothing. Okay, that's something. Anything on the second floor? Okay, there's 2 doors, 3 doors in the top floors. Another one here. Okay. We can do some stuff. Yeah, okay. There was a second door on the second floor there. I remember that. 23 minutes. Just give me some keys here. I genuinely want to go back and open the other vaults as well. Just get a little annoying. Still on 14 cores. Excel, I'm pretty sure you missed it. I got back-to-back heavy cores. Yes, 3 in a row. That is 1 in 2,400. We got 3 in a row. That's basically making this the best stream so far. It's kind of absurd. We got 1 key. Like, that will definitely never happen again. Why did that happen? You weren't here. No, that's what you said. No, that's what you said. No, I had stomach cramps earlier. Because I think I ate something I shouldn't have eaten. It might have to do with my lactose intolerance that I still don't fully know if I have it, but something is just weird. I had some stomach cramps earlier, and I think that's the compensation for it now. I think that's what it is. I can't blame it on you. Okay, hold up. We were on 51 on the flow armor trims. So this armor trim. That makes it 54. We are 10 armor trims away to finish flow as well. And we've obviously finished the stack of regular keys. That's also something we finished. So basically, as soon as I finished the stack of regular keys, so these brown keys, these ones, as soon as I finished the stack of those, I actually got the first heavy core, number 256, and then up till number 258, I had the 3 cores. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, that was... I thought that was on the second floor. Okay. That's done. Oh, I thought I could do that jump. Then we're going... the 3rd floor. Oh my god, I suck. Let's go. Good things. No, that's not true. No, that's so not true. I am sure we'll find evidence of good things happening when you weren't... when you were here. Like, no. Are you spitting me? Maybe what? Yeah. But it's so weird because I used to consume so much milk. But there was a pretty sudden issue as soon as military ended. It just didn't work anymore. It was like pretty abrupt. Yes, I ate a lot of muesli during the military times. Milk, obviously. But there wasn't an issue. It became an issue afterwards. I know it was an issue before. Like, it doesn't bother me, I just feel like there's one thing I ate today that might have been problematic. That I can very easily avoid eating. Some kind of cookie thing. I felt like munching today. That wasn't good for me. Learning my lesson, learning my lesson, learning my lesson. It's okay. Oh, whoa, no. XL is completely off. I mean, currently we are on 269 volts opened. Nice. And with 14, just basically a quarter, slightly less. So we're definitely going to go above 1,000. And then you basically have to think, once we get the 66 cores, let's say we have the 66 cores at like 1,100. I would have to do another, roughly 100. Which doesn't make sense, but it's basically... Oh, you're talking about trial chambers. Oh, you're talking about full trial chambers. Not seeing the issue in GitHub. Technically, you could make one. If you want to go as far as doing that, I mean, you need a GitHub account to do that. But technically, you could just describe your issue. It doesn't have to be super formal. Maybe you can get a summary of the crash log or something. I can... I really don't know. It's better to raise the issue than not. Like, it doesn't matter if the issue ends up being a duplicate with something else. Like, I'd rather do it than not. Let me know. I mean, I can help you with it tomorrow as well. Or you just message me after the stream. Yeah, don't worry. You can tell me. I can help with Claude now as well. Thank you, XL. Thank you. No, Claude is great. Because with that, I can help Dogmaster as well. Oh yeah, I was looking at the vaults. So I think 350. Yeah, I think 350 is a good estimate on trial chambers. Sorry, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm basically full pro now. It's actually insane. No, I feel super professional. Because it's like, I'm so fast. And probably the biggest win of it all is like, I can work on videos and C-Line, like my IDE, will notify me when Claude is ready for the next code change. Then I look at it, make sure it makes sense, and accept it. So great. It's a bit weird, like, not really typing any code, which I do like sometimes, just kind of typing it out, even if it's just copying and typing it out, and like, understanding it fully. So I need to take some time sometimes on just, like, looking at it line by line. But I have not had to recheck a single suggestion so far. And I've been doing 2 bigger improvements on the reordering feature already. Yeah, I know. I mean, this is just the future. I fully just know. But I insist on, like, just very much understanding what I'm doing. But this is so working. Like, it's very fine. And it's incredibly convenient. Before reporting, so I'll do that. Yeah, good. Because Discord has the obvious benefit of being, like, more or less instant. You can post your message, people will see it instantly. Discord is a bit more, GitHub is a bit more long-term. Yeah, that makes sense. Because issues should be real issues. Because maybe, for whatever reason, It is not sodium. Which I don't think it is. Well, I think it is sodium. Because there's a very clear error message. I think that it is. Oh, of course, you just walk off. Ball goober. No, it's absolutely great, XL. And you know, XL, what is even better? Like, I fully canceled all my Google subscriptions. I even got a lot of storage cleared on my drive. Meaning I'm below the 15 gigs now, so I don't even need a separate, like, Google Drive subscription. So I'm, like, fully clear. And the crazy thing is, with the year, like, I'm currently testing 1 month on the cloud subscription, so I'm paying a little more right now. But I'm definitely going to switch over to the yearly subscription, which obviously saves me some time, like it's a 17% discount. And with the yearly subscription, I'm saving $40 over the Gemini subscription. Like, that is pretty crazy. It's not only better, but it's actually $40 cheaper over the yearly subscription. That's crazy. And with the non-yearly, it saves me like a couple bucks. No, it's like $1.99 in euros, so dollars is pretty similar. For 100 gigabytes. It's like €2 per month for 100 gigabytes. That's what I looked into, and I initially switched my Google Pro plan to the 100 gigabyte plan. Then I realized I can very easily get below the 15 gigabytes and cancel that as well. Because basically, I have 4 different Google accounts that I use actively. And that's basically 60 gigabytes, so I can just move stuff around. Bit of a cheat code. But I don't need more than that. Like, I have a lot of analog storage. Like, I shouldn't say analog storage, because it's still kind of digital. But, like, I have a lot of hardware storage here. So I don't really rely on any cloud storage, like, at all. Which is obviously way safer. Because that way I'm, like... I've stuff, like, triple backed up. In some cases. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. I think we're just out. I'm kind of confused, but I like literally have nowhere else to go. Are you really? I blocked that off. Yeah, since I blocked that off, I'm pretty sure we're done. It's confusing me a little bit because I feel like we haven't really done much in these trial chambers. But I think that's mainly because we only had 1 key throughout the entire thing. Oh my god, can we stop? So many creepers on the dig ups today. It's actually like crazy weird. But always on the dig ups. Never on the way down. My hair? Yeah, it's getting so long. It's getting so... Like, now I definitely... The problem is... The hairstylist that I used to go to most of the time is getting kind of expensive. I feel like that's normal, but it went from like $25 to last time it was like 36. Sticking up. Oh yeah, because the headphones push it back. Yeah, that is actually kind of funny. That's just normal. Dude. Okay, no creeper. And so I'm kind of thinking about just trying out some random barbershop in the closer vicinity. It will obviously be way cheaper, but then I run risk of like... Because the oh, regular diamond, hello. Because with the... I need to keep that diamond separate, though. I should kind of... Oh my god, there's a lot more. Holy. I should kind of keep this diamond... give it a name tag or something. That'd be cool. And not give it a name tag, rename it. I kind of want to do that. But the point is, the last time I went to a barbershop, yeah, they kind of didn't do what I wanted. I'm a little hesitant to not go to the... Because if I always go to the same one, like they know me and they know what I want. This was the crazy... Was it Y negative 22 diamond? I'm gonna put this correctly formatted. Y negative 22 diamond, regular diamond ore. I think it was negative 22. Better be correct, otherwise I'll rename it later. Pretty sure that's what it was. Okay. That's why I haven't gone yet, but the hair is getting uncomfortably long. Horrible short. No, I don't. Okay. It's my life, not yours. No, I like my hair to be short. I don't like changing things. I personally find long hair very uncomfortable and messy, and my hair gets greasy super quickly, so I have to shower a lot. And because it's so thin. Basically, my hair, if I don't shower for like 3 days, I shower 4 times a week. So I don't shower daily because that would be unhealthy. But I shower definitely like 4 times a week, and if I don't shower in like 3 days, my hair gets so greasy that it's literally like freaking gel in my hair. It's so disgusting. No, as soon as the hair, it's not, no, we're not quite there yet. But as soon as the hair really starts covering my eyes, that's when I go. That's when I go. Supposed to shower? It depends. I mean, you can survive without showering if you don't mind too much. I personally like my... Okay, no, when I'm like super sweaty, I definitely want to shower entirely, but often I shower when my hair is just disgusting. Every day. Be careful though that you don't use shampoo every day. I feel like it depends on your preferences, but using shampoo every day is kind of unhealthy. If sometimes I just shower without shampoo. Yeah. No, Dogmas, I believe you. It's all good. But yeah, because my hair is so thin, it dries up really quickly, which is super nice, but it also gets greasy super quickly. And there's nothing that I hate more that is being under people, like being among people, and having disgusting hair. It's so, I despise it. And therefore, by the way, we still have to pull a notch out of a mine car here. Still something we need to do. Oh, imagine. So basically, yeah, that's why I shower. But also, I don't like really changing something like a hair that much. I don't know what I would want to do. Because people say I should have a longer haircut, and that's like the one thing that I'm not gonna do. And by people, I mean my closest friends. I don't like that. I really don't. So I kind of fall back to the same thing. It's very easy for me to deal with. Thank you, Mr. Dogs, for being here. Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you for the good luck as well. Hair's thick, yeah. Closest friends are correct. I know, because they know my brother, and my brother tends to have longer hair, so they have a good picture of how it would look. No, but I personally just don't like the additional effort of having to tie it up, having it block in my face otherwise, having it take... Okay, to be fair, it like taking forever to dry is just a lie because my hair is so thin that it just dries anyways. Like, I have not used a hairdryer in years. There's a couple of rubs with freaking towel are just good enough. But it's just like stupid. Because I prefer just not having a lot of hair. It's lighter. Doesn't annoy me. Doesn't make my hair stick all over the place. I mean, here's the thing. Obviously, a lot of this like mentality comes from my sport as well. Because in my sports team gym that I did, during competitions, you would be forced after a certain length, like after your hair exceeds a certain length, you're forced to tie it. And that's something, I don't know, I just don't see myself doing. I'd rather have the hair just like hang, right? And that's something I wasn't able to do. Of course, I could do it now. But I don't know, I just don't feel comfortable doing it. I just don't feel comfortable doing it. That's a change that I'm not very comfortable making. And no, that's my own decision. I'm very sorry. That's just my decision. And I stand by it. It's just if I'm making excuses or not, it's one thing I enjoy and the other I just don't. Is that the same? I was on 7 when that loaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Surely that's not the same one now, right? I feel like I'm going back to the same one already. Oh. Oh, I feel like this is... I too much feel like this is the same one. I'm going for the desert temple that I saw. And then we're leaving this area. This is just the same one. This is just the same one. Okay, hear me out. If my girl crush says I should do it, that's probably the nail in the coffin then. Then I'll do it. Could ask her, I guess. Could ask her. That's what she wants. Thank you, like MS. Thank you. Dude, MS, we literally got back to back heavy cores. 3 in a row. Yeah, that won't happen again. That won't happen again. Like, what? So, 1 in 2,400. Also, back-to-back notches on Desert Temples, by the way. Hello? I don't want to use up my luck on this. Seriously? Make it 4 then? Oh, no, the streak is already ended. The streak has ended a while back. It was Vault 256 up to 258. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. So basically, if you take 3 vaults in a row, it's for like a group of 3 vaults, it's a 1 in 2,400. So like for every triple group, for every trio, basically, it's a 1 in 2,400 for that to happen. It's absolutely crazy. My math is correct on that. Absolutely crazy. So that won't happen again, because I think we're going to total around 1,200 volts till we're done. Hopefully, that'd be sick. Okay, we're loading this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, that makes it easy. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna have northwests, kind of as backup directions. I like no blocks though. Where this can go? I don't need that. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. So really lucky today. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Means the world. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Oh my god, that... Why? I don't know why that scared me so much, but the exact moment when I dropped, both the zombie and the spider made their sound, and it kind of got very loud. That insanely scared me. Lush caves here. Okay, that has to be number 55. Let's go. Boo, ah! Is your girl crush though? Yes. Technically there is, and I've talked about that. No, it's been a while. But as I said, like, kind of not pushing towards it because I am too content focused. And I'm like not complaining. I'm allowed to not complain if I don't take action, so. Like, if I was complaining and still not doing anything for it, that'd be a different story. I'm not complaining. Yeah, I gotta ask her. I will. I will. Should be able to tell you tomorrow. Yeah. My current length is on the longer side. Definitely. Like, it'd only be a handful of centimeters more before it's like a must shave kind of situation. As soon as it starts covering my eyes, because my hair is so thin that it just doesn't hold in place very well. And as soon as it starts covering my eyes, that's just like when it's very much annoying. There's literally no key. Oh my god, are we playing another Charles Chamber just completely keyless? It's so stupid. Yeah, for my standards it's long, but obviously this is a completely subjective thing. My hair is soft, yeah. For sure. I feel like that's kind of two-in-one situation. It's soft after showering. And then the same day, and it gets... Actually, no, it stays soft anytime. It just gets more greasy. And as I said, I don't like that. But maybe that's a me problem. Because I guess my previous girlfriend liked when I was really sweaty. Was super, like, into the sportiness of things. So maybe that's not even gonna be an issue, I don't know. What does TMI mean? What? Is that too much info? That what we're saying? I think that's fine to mention. What does TMI mean? Am I revealing too much? No. No, I can say that. I'm not naming anyone. I'm so innocent. No, what does TMI mean? Please tell me. Why am I even here? I don't have a key. That is what it means. Okay. But is this like a signal now that I should really stop yapping about this kind of stuff? Or is it just like, for you, too much information? It's not something I shouldn't say on stream, right? Like, it's fine. Just careful now. Or is that too much? Yeah, maybe it's just too much. But I feel like I can say that. If I'm willing to share that, it's like, that's what people are interested in now. How would that necessarily be bad? Out of character? Yeah. I don't know. Today we're yapping. Yeah, I know, but often I lack topics to talk about, and somehow today has been very interesting. I don't know, something about today's stream was really great because we had so many different things we talked about so far, and that's what I'm just kind of continuing. I think for the most part, I often lack stuff to say, but that hasn't really been an issue today. So that's just why it's different, because I don't know. found some stuff to talk about that I haven't really brought up yet. And it all kind of lines up with previous conversations you guys had in chat and stuff, and then I remember things. Because I'm very bad at, like, if people come up to me, say a fun fact about you, like, say something channeling, hello? Say something interesting about yourself. I hate that. I cannot just spontaneously say something crazy or, like, interesting. But if people start talking about a topic and I'm like, oh wait, I remember this and that, then my brain starts coming up with interesting things. I need to have a trigger. That's because you're not here. No! Stop putting it on yourself. Seriously. But it was crazy. It was something that I haven't had in a while. On YouTube, I had somebody talk about some kind of statistics thing for the advancement data pack. Then on Twitch, I had somebody talk about creating a mathematical language. I had somebody else talk about Minecraft crashes. I had somebody else talk about their lunch they're having at 9 p.m. I wonder who that was. I had somebody talking about, God, I'm starting to... There were like 6 different topics that I was constantly responding to. It was insane. It was insane. But I think that just opened the floodgates for my brain today to just go wild. There's something different. Something that triggered. Yeah, I think maybe that was good for you not to be there, because it was very messy. It was very messy. But again, that's the fun thing with a lot of the Achievement Tour Challenge. Because stuff is so grindy. And I'm starting to, like... Because if I do stuff for really long, like obviously I've done the ancient debris mining, which a big portion of it is in the latest video. I still don't have keys. I'm always expecting to have keys. I'm like tweaking. Because I'm doing like so much repetitive stuff in this series, because it's like I'm doing very insane stuff that just takes very long. It gives me a lot of time to open up about stuff and just focus more on yapping than playing, because I don't really have to focus on super much of what I'm doing right now. Like obviously I'll go silent if I go low life, or I don't know, but usually I can autopilot a lot now. I've really gotten the hang of things now, and yeah, today is just kind of a yap session, which is awesome. It's awesome. Oh, we're out of bottles. Okay, I just have all of them at once, so I'm just gonna do any. Go. But yeah, it was very messy. It was fun though. Very, very fun. Oh yeah, another thing I want to mention. Dude, like I know the numbers aren't crazy. Of course they're not. However, as soon as you start looking at the bigger picture and compare it to long term, it's actually crazy. What I'm trying to get at is okay, there's another YouTube short I just uploaded today. I'm doing daily YouTube shorts, by the way. And let me quickly check what it is on this one. Let me just see. Does it say anything? Okay. The last YouTube short, 1,500 views. Not crazy. It's actually like top 4 right now. Like I don't have crazy good shorts. But 4 subscribers. 4 subscribers from 1,500 views. This is insane. And then a short before that, also 1 subscriber from like just 1,000 views. Usually, if I get lucky, I get 1 subscriber on like 10k views. Which basically means the subscriber plug at the end of the shorts is so good and actually clearly working. It's not necessarily the content of the shorts themselves, because they're not pulling that crazy amount of views, but they're pulling the subscribers. The freaking subscriber thing at the end actually works, and that makes me so happy. Like, sure, I still need more time to confirm this fully, but it's already such a world's difference. Like, I rarely get 4 subs off of shorts, My channel numbers are still so small that 4 subs are actually a difference. And that on 1,500 views, and I have shorts that are like 40,000 views. So now imagine, yeah, it's just the right way to go. It's just the right way to go. I just didn't expect it to work that well. It's lovely. I would consider your current length long enough. Yeah, so on YouTube, obviously, all the shorts will be the new ones, and I've also decided I'm now gonna upload daily in sync with YouTube. I'm gonna upload the same short form content on all the other platforms. Basically, for the last couple of days, I actually had 2 clips per day on all the platforms. But I'm basically gonna be in sync with YouTube 1 per day. And as soon as I kind of run out of shorts for YouTube, I'll have to go back to Wednesdays and Saturdays on YouTube Shorts. And once I do that, I will go back to the older clips and still maintain. So I'll on the other socials, I will always be able to do daily. But on YouTube, in the worst case, I have to go back to 2 shorts per week. So that's kind of the plan. But I want to keep all the socials in sync now. That's what I'm doing. Hair is longer in the shorts. Yup. Could be. And since the subplug itself will be definitely something that's gonna be part of all the shorts from now, I don't think I'm gonna like change it up for a while because it's very neutral, and therefore that subplug will have long hair for a while. Well, decently long hair. That's good. It could play a role. It for sure could play a role. But yeah, no, that's just making me really happy. Like, yeah, the shorts aren't great because I'm milking the current video like crazy. But I'm getting the subs, and that is actually really important. Wait, did I fully check that part before we go back? Oh, right, I have more keys now, so I can actually... No, I haven't checked this. I can probably go back on some of the vaults. Actually, I'm not sure. I might only have like 1 vault to go back to, so it doesn't even matter that much. Oh yeah, these can go there. I should have checked where I entered. Find the exit again. Okay, Husk's gotta prioritize. Those are scary. As long as there's no babies, never mind. Oh my god. Here's what the big problem was with the video editing. Do you mind sharing it now, or do you need to, like, say it on Discord? It's probably all the transitions that I'm doing, right? Because I don't like... Basically, what I don't like is when there's an immediate change in brightness. I hate those flashbang moments. That's the smaller issues? Okay. Because... What I don't like is when you have a darker scene immediately jump to a brighter. That's where I feel like I have to do some kind of transition to kind of make a better cut. Telling a story. Yeah, but that's the problem. That's something I feel like... Oh, I got another key. That's something that will be so hard. I was hoping the story would be the progress. Because I don't know what story I'm supposed to tell. Other than the progress of the world and the story of how everything is unfolding. Every moment high energy. Like, I get what you... No, actually, I don't get what you mean. Write a plan next time. This is a bit of a problem now, because I kind of want to get the next video out in hopefully... like 10 days. It's not gonna work anyways. I don't know how I can do, like, storytelling, though. I was hoping I wouldn't need that. I'm hoping the journey through the speed... Because how do you do a story around an all-advancement speedrun? Or does this just kind of relate to pacing? Because storytelling, to me, means I have to start doing a lot of B-roll stuff, a lot of freaking voiceovers, and start putting footage out of order. Because if you have 270 hours of footage, I don't want to start taking something that happens way later, put it in front, and mix it all up. It's going to be a mess. Yeah, I gotta watch that through. I gotta watch it fully through. I haven't actually done that. I might have watched it way back in the days. I will do that. I will do that. It's only like 17 minutes. Yeah. I feel like the video, the April Fool's video that I'm gonna work on, that I want to get out towards the April 1st. So basically, when a new April Fool's version comes out, I kind of want to have the video more or less ready for the previous April Fools. I think that would be cool, but there will be a delay. I haven't even started working on it yet, but obviously I only have like 5 hours of footage. There will be a lot of like separate recording stuff I have to do, and there will be some scripting I have to do. Because the storytelling of that video will basically be, I want to make sure the viewer completely understands what's going on in the run at every moment in time. And the video will definitely be shorter. It's only like 5 hours of footage. Raw footage, obviously recording stuff is going to be different. But I'll have to do some scripting there. Is enough. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do that until tomorrow. Trust. I'm actually going to note that down here as well. I've been noting a few things down today. Netherite vid, whatever. I know what it is. Because guess what I'm expecting? That video is probably... I feel like I have watched it a while back. It's probably just way slower paced. 2.5 minutes for the video to actually start. Yeah, but you know, it's a full movie. And I feel like keeping the pre-intro, then the main intro, and then the previously, it like all makes sense. Just kind of the whole production. Because I don't want to do certain parts of the intro over and over again. Because animating that is so tedious. Animation, sound design, captions. Like, making intros is so tedious. Yes, I know it's the most important part. But there's just things I can reuse. And one of the videos 3 that isn't done well. I just don't know where to cut short, though. Let's just, like, fully get... Like, people... I promised I wanted to have a montage in every video. Do I just scrap the music sync? Do I just scrap the music sync entirely? Like, do I not do it previously? Yeah, but, you know... I know I should compare myself... on one hand, I should compare myself to videos that do well. On the other hand, I want to be different. Yes? That sucks, though, because I promised a month... Yeah, okay, well. So people don't like that, you're saying. Also, I want to be different. I want to just copy what everyone else does. But also, you have to. Also, I want to be different. Yeah! Because I used to do so many montages back in the day. Of course, never caring about viewer numbers, and they were bad. But also... How can something different just not work? Because I'm small. Focus on capturing attention. Oh, you're so right. Of course you are. That's all done. Oh, that hurts though. Do you still... Okay, I mean, this is a completely different topic then. Do you still think it makes sense to add a teaser on what will happen in the next episode? Right, because I have that, where I'm kind of using blurred footage, where like the audio is really important, as a teaser for the next video. That was like something that took quite a while for getting the video published. Yeah, because it's at the end of the thing. If someone commits to watching the entire thing, they'll watch that as well. Like, yeah. That's why it's a completely different story, yeah. Oh, that's an interesting Amethyst Geode situation. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not really... Yeah. I know the difference. Of course, like, there's a world's difference to a beginning of a video and the ending. You did some damage. I don't like that. Can we stop? Yeah, that's something I noticed the moment I published the video. That I need to also add at least the that will happen in the next episode already. That I need to at least add the same text that I have for the previously for the what happens next as well. So you have at least one part of the video that is fully sharp. So it's not really... The problem is, if I don't blur it, it spoils it too much. I can't do that. I don't know how else to do it. I could also just do a black screen and just have the audio play. If I experimented with this, if I blur it any less, it will become obvious for people that know what I'm up to. It's on 100 on the Gaussian blur, and even just like 80 starts to reveal it. So what I've been thinking is, let it be obvious? Seriously? Is that the right play? I mean, oh god. Oh, that's really... Oh, that's so wrong! Okay, that's actually something that I've never thought would be reasonable. Okay, I gotta note that down. Oh my god! Wait, my desktop background just changed? Look at this, guys. Let's go! I put some of the screenshots of the floating island stuff in here. So, every 24 hours, the screenshot changes. Oh my god, that's huge. Cool. Think the feeling they're going to send enough people. Is that the mentality? Is that the mentality? Okay. Dude, you unlocked something in my head that will be crucial for the content transformation. Okay. Because I always thought it was too revealing. Let me get my main dock where I'm currently noting video stuff down. Oh, okay. For shorts, get a diamond and a handstand. Okay. I have to note it down. That's crazy. Previously, and... don't blur. Because yes, especially because these episodes are so long, you're staring at a blurred video for so long. Like, it's just like 30 seconds. Where it's just like the audio matters and like you're breaking your eyesight kind of thing. That is something I did notice, and I didn't quite know what the fix for that was. Do blur not that much? Okay, I'll like this blur only matters for the next cheated inventory challenge episode. Meaning it'll take a bit, but I will send you a screenshot of it then. You're just gonna tell me how it looks. Okay. Yeah. Because, like, I probably am also very biased. Because obviously I see the footage unblurred. And also I played the project, so I kind of know what it is. And so probably I think it's way too revealing either way. Because I know what's going on. Thinking about it more, since these clips are relatively short, even if it's just a slight blur, the viewer might not know where to look immediately. If it's not necessarily the center of the screen, that means it will just act as a perfect teaser. Wow, okay, that's so lovely that you're pointing that out. So in general, I'm hoping... So, like, because storytelling always in my head is like, okay, I gotta do voiceover, narrative, stitch things together in a different way, use the retention building method of, like, okay, you'll see that in the end, keep watching kind of thing. You gotta give me some guidance on that. That doesn't fully... compute in my head yet. However... if you're saying there's something that wouldn't allow me to put less work into the edits, making it less fast-paced, but better, that'd be awesome. Less work, but better? Yeah, that'd be cool. Short voiceover. Well, that's something I'm always gonna do. You know, like... the intro to a video is always going to be voiceover and pre-recorded. Or a mix of pre-recorded and actual stream footage. And especially with the next video, the April Fool's video, there will be a lot of voiceover and clarifying stuff in post. Because obviously the runs are quite quick and optimized. And a lot during the run I don't explain what I'm doing. So I'll have to do a lot of work in post. Because obviously I also want you to understand what I've been up to in the Craftmind stuff. Where, yeah, I've always said, yeah, in the video I'll make things clear. So that's going to be my goal. I will very much try my best to fully make everything clear in the video. That's something I'm looking forward to. But since I'm in general working with a lot less footage, probably most of the time I'll have to spend on the scripting and setup for that. God, man, will she suck? There were no doors anywhere. I'm quickly gonna check here, otherwise we're gonna go fully back. Do I have a key? I have 3 keys. Wait, what? Where are these keys all coming from? It's huge. Oh, bang! Yes! Holy! Keep going! Number 15. Yes, dude. That was like a reasonable gap between the last one and this one. Full video with voiceover. The thing is... okay, doesn't really count as full videos, but for example, all my tutorials are full voiceover. Everything. Okay, I don't fully remember about the very first How to Get Here tutorial. The video that has the 100k views. That video might be me talking as well while I'm playing, but I wouldn't do that nowadays anymore. I'm always recording the gameplay and voiceover separately now. That the gameplay can be as good as possible, and then the voiceovers just line up perfectly. I don't want to lose like quality on the gameplay. I have to focus on talking as well. And for some of the advancements that wouldn't work. It's going to be so mechanically challenging. So with tutorials, I've always done that, basically. There might be one exception out of 150 videos. So... but I don't think this works with anything I do on stream. Maybe that's why it works. That'd be so weird, though, because no, that's too much work. I think that's unreasonable and too risky. If I was a little... This is just like... As soon as I have to put an effort into scripting... Okay. I mean, I'm sure you understand. I know you understand. But I worked on the tutorials over a year before publishing the first one. Over a year. And way less footage. But I worked over a year in scripting and getting everything sorted. Whereas the last video was basically 4 months, but the entire January I did like not get to it. So I'd probably rather even say 3 months because I haven't been able to do anything during the freaking exam sessions. So it's just so unreasonable. Like, yes, those videos are doing well because they're effing a lot of effort. But I cannot do that. I cannot produce all my videos like that. I cannot. The tutorials are so much more work. Mushroom Island. Which is why I've been pushing them out so much. Because they need very thought through scripting that I don't miss a single thing. A lot of research, a lot of testing before even recording. And every tutorial I first have to set up a world, set up a replay mod and the drone camera. Then I have to animate that as well, sync that to the video. Because you always have the drone camera and the player camera synced up. It's ridiculous. We need your third-person perspective. That the problem is not allowed for speedrunning. So a lot of projects, even if they're not an official category, I want to still be speedrunning legal. Because people should be able to compare to it. And that's not allowed. So I'm very limited with mods as well. How do you feel about the editing of the new 3-hour video? I had so much fun. I had so much fun, especially as soon as I started putting in the music. Oh my god, goosebumps so much. But yeah, you're right with like a lot of the video is like high moments, but I feel like how do I make low moments? I don't know that you're talking to OK, because OK rarely responds. I'm sorry. Oh, you said, okay, are you here? Okay, like, I just skipped over that. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay, where are we going? When do I get the vault? Maybe even... Yeah, I don't get it here. I was like, there has to be a chunk gap. Yeah, there is. It's not this way. Okay, it's also not back. Yeah, okay. I think we're just full heading north. Is this north? Yes. We're on 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, zombie horse. 11. 12. Wait, but why would you ask okay how long it took me to edit the video? What? I guess I assumed it was for me. Oh my god, sorry! I'm sorry, I interrupted you apparently with some other conversation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain is like a bit overwhelmed by the info you just gave me. Because it's revolutionary for me. Opposite planet? I love planets. Okay, it came... Yep, yeah. Oh my god, I turned on bloody everything. 1, 3... That's wind charges. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go bloody down. Oh my god. Get me out of the mess. Oh my god, that was way too many mobs for my liking. I can go like southwest or something. Figure it out. Okay, 55. Is that still accurate? 55. Is that still accurate? Yes. So this is going to be trial terminal number 56. Okay. Good night. Thank you so much, Vixie, for being here. Again, congrats on the 10th streak. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Slow also reached a 10th streak. I missed that. I'm so sorry, Slow. So already went to bed, obviously. So how long? Yeah, as I said, like, I fully committed to it after the Advanced League video released. So that took priority. I don't really count any of the time that I spent on it previously because I really didn't do that much. Actually, it's hard to tell. I did a couple months prior already. I did like a lot of the shortening of the 276 hours down to what, like 10 hours? So maybe it's like 3.5 months that I spent on it. And that already takes into account that I haven't really done much in January. Because that's where all the exams were. I'll spawn them. Oh, yeah, I'm like here. Number 56. Like, I just want to let you know that it's just not comparable to the effort I put into fully VO'd and scripted videos. Because the amount of time I spent perfecting the scripts, it's just unreasonable, and I couldn't, at least not on my own, I could not produce the content I want to if I had to voice over everything. A cheat inventory challenge episode I could never voice over by how much footage there is. Oh, amount of hours? Oh god, that's really hard to tell. Ooh. I couldn't say that on top of my head. I'd have to need some time to calculate. Because obviously, with the beginning of February, I put in like 3, maybe 4 times the amount of hours. Because that's when uni just didn't have priority anymore. But before that, it was maybe like 2 hours per day. So it's so different. Oh, I'm like dying here. I should stop getting distracted. I actually risked the totem pop there. Down to 4 hearts is already kind of scary. That should not happen. Oh, I should start pausing more, but I hate to pause all the time. I don't want to get killed by that. Yeah, it's probably 200 hours. Like, freak. I don't know. Like 14 hours per week for like what, like 2 months? Meaning it's times 8, it's like 80, 32, 112. There's like 112 plus then very intense editing sessions for 1.5 months, meaning probably edited like 35 hours per week minimum. Let's say 35 hours per week for another like 5 weeks. Yeah, that would put it rather at like 250 hours. Yeah, 250 hours. I think that's reasonable. I think that is reasonable. Wait, I get... freak, I need a density 3. No. I thought I was actually, like, doing well. Where are my books? Oh, I did. Swap. This is supposed to be here. Yeah. I was like, where's that shulker box? Okay. Because this has the books I have them before. No, I don't need it. I would only keep it if it was another density 5, I guess. Then I'd put it in a different shulker. Yeah, but I can literally not even put an amount of hours on the tutorials. Of course, those are like 300 videos or like 240 videos, including the shorts. But yeah, that's a massive project. Like, there's one situation that I remember really vividly, where we were on the Croatia trip, the sailing trip. And amidst the highest of waves, I was just casually working on my tutorial script on my phone. I had this, like, string attached to my wrist, and a waterproof layer around my phone, that I don't lose it. And I was just working on the script in the absolute craziest of waves. Like, that's how committed I was, and it's gonna be even harder to put a time estimate on that. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was still flying. Like, boring for me and high energy kind of woke me up and was tired for the repetition. It was too much. That's what we're trying to get at. Yeah, okay. I tried to make it really fast-paced, and that was the wrong approach. Okay, you basically said the right thing. But I feel like XL was also kind of leading you there. But yeah, that is fully the issue. But I don't know, something needs to change for me to not want to do that much zooming and pacing on the video. I don't know if that's what you call pacing, but like the constant change in motion. BAC is Blaze and Caves. That is the advancement pack that is still present in the video. I don't have it anymore, but that is the advancement pack, because obviously you don't have 1,000 advancements in the base Minecraft game. Like, in the base game, you have these 125 that you know from the Minecraft event or the floating islands. But with Blaze and Caves, you have over 1,200 advancements in the newer versions. Which is also why, you know, working on Advancedly, my tracker, it's a very big deal for me personally that my tracker is able to support even those over 1,200 advancements from Blaze and Caves. That was one of my big goals. I'm still working towards that. Parts of the video could have been cut. Yeah, I mean, it was so hard for me because I obviously saw the entire video like 7 times. And I feel like everything had to go in because there's so much that contributes to the process. Like, for me, it doesn't make sense to not contribute. Like, why would I not want to show every advancement that I get? Because obviously I need to. Because also for editing, I need to like know which advancements I complete to properly update the layout. By the way, XL, what do you think about the like overlay I've been using for the mob heads and the advancements? Like obviously that's something I will never be able to do again because I literally spent 2 months alone on setting up a very high resolution image of all the goals. Over 1,100, aligning them perfectly, and setting it up in a way that I can make each of them individually complete incomplete. What do you think about that? And obviously I had a lot of zooms. I know the zoom out is obviously just like a bit of a joke. It's pretty extreme. Like, there's no way I'm gonna not use that, obviously. I have to use it until the end of the data pack. Can we not drive? Oh. If you go back and look, it's literally part of the intro, but okay. Because I think, like, yes, it's overwhelming, but that is something nobody's ever done. And as I said, I genuinely, 2 months alone, just spent on that. But obviously I can use it in every video going forward until the data pack is over. And there will be a very cool montage I can do at the very end, where it like rapidly just completes. Show the process for every advancement. That's so wrong to me as well. That's so wrong to me as well. Because the only parts, in my opinion, that I would have been able to shorten were the ancient debris parts. But also those, on average, are like 30 seconds. And those need to be shown, because otherwise people are just going to actually believe I'm cheating. To over-index on how boring content is from an objective standpoint. But I think that's just a general issue, because everything I put in the video I feel like was necessary to put in. Because as soon as I start thinking, okay, are there advancements that are just really boring? Then I'd have to make a montage out of it. Then I'd have to say, okay, I'm going to put a good song and fast pace a lot of advancements. Bang, 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 bang. But in my world, it does not make sense to literally not show the completion of an advancement at all. The entire project is about advancements. Everything I do in that world at that point is an advancement. It just doesn't make sense, especially if I put in the effort of creating an overlay that shows every single advancement. People have to understand, when did it get completed? Just boring sometimes. I see, I have a lot to learn. I have a lot to learn. I saw that key. There's a lot that has to click in my head. Currently, I know what the issue is, but I'm not ready yet to fix it. Because right now, in my head, I'm convinced, yes, parts might be boring, but yes, everything I included in the video, I feel like had to be included. And that is a trade-off for a video that long. And I feel like those boring moments... A movie isn't always super intense. Okay, obviously I'm not able to compare myself to movie production. But I feel like there have to be moments, and I intentionally try to do that, where the music is just kind of repeating and things are a lot less action-packed. But then, like, 10 minutes later, you have crazy music again for 5 minutes. And then to kind of rest from that, you have boring stuff again. I feel like... I try my best so much to have a balance between intense and boring moments. And I feel like the boring moments had to be there. Which is why I kept the Thunder stuff in, because that will be so relevant later. I mean, maybe another issue is that a lot of stuff I'm showing will become relevant later. So maybe that's also why it seems boring and weird that I've included it. I don't know. Yeah, people, currently the only way I can grasp what might be wrong is if people told me what part they found boring. I think genuinely that's the only way I can try and start understanding what the issue is. Just saying parts are boring actually just doesn't help me right now. That's, I think, the main issue. Yeah, because I cannot make anything with that info. Yeah. It's just hard to get in touch with the people that watched it. I don't know how to do that. Because I don't have, like, super active community. Like, a lot of people that watched it aren't on Discord. The only other person you can reasonably ask is probably Dogmaster, because he's watched it the whole way through. Yeah. So I guess squeeze more out of okay. And, yeah, Dogmaster as well. And I know Dogmaster watched it in parts. Because he took some time to watch it the whole way through. Because he commented multiple times throughout the video. Yeah. That would be so awesome. If I could get, like... obviously, okay, yeah. Excel can help me with that now. I could get more precise parts of the video that are boring. Because I need to just realize on my own... Okay, why is that part boring? How can I improve it? Because I feel like there has to be, for God's sake, I know the video is super fast-paced. But if I've done this kind of pacing, if I can make the boring moments more fast-paced, thus more interesting, but on the other hand, the very interesting parts could be slower paced, that would be the right way to do it, right? Because overall, it's fast paced. But what if I tried to do the fast pacing for where it's more boring? Yet, it would make sense to include it. I just have to pimp the video on the parts that are more boring to still be able to include the footage. Because that's the kind of compromise I'm willing to take, because there's just actually... I've seen the video so much. There's just nothing I could have removed. Like, literally, on the last editing step, when I was editing music, I was cutting out single frames to try and shorten the duration. Because even single frames of gaps where I'm not talking end up making a minute difference. Single frames. I actually tried. So, I just have to make the parts that are more boring and more interesting so I can keep them in, because otherwise I don't know how that works. There's nothing I could have left out. It's so much footage. I know it's very dense as well, but I guess some parts just aren't dense enough. Or dense is the wrong word, because like just have to make them, yeah, they just have to be more interesting. That is a lot of factors. So I need timestamps of where is it too boring to get a sense of that. But also, the other direction, I need to know where specifically, maybe it's just everywhere, it's too fast-paced. Okay, but that's on me now, because I just have to watch the other beacon video. So I guess I'm gonna leave that for now. I have to watch the other beacon video to get a feel for that again. To understand what the kind of pacing should be I'm aiming for. Because I'm clearly capable of pacing things fast. But I need to do that right. I need to do that right. But other moments that are interesting by themselves can be slower. But that would mean also that the video would probably have been a 4-hour movie if I had different pacing. But like, would that have been an issue? Oh my god. Oh my god. That especially saying I did this. Yes, that's true, but I also feel like that would make the entire fast-paced thing even worse. If I left out some more repetitive comments, because there's a lot of jumping from, okay, I'm doing this now, to I'm doing this now, to I'm doing this now, because there's so much happening, that obviously there's a lot of very sudden jumps to what I'm currently working towards. So I feel like I often need an explanation. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Then I've completed it. Then there's some comment of me saying, like, I'm done. Then we transition to the next. If that, like, I'm done part is kind of missing, and I'm not saying that, as a viewer, you might get lost and be like, has he completed it now? So that's, like, the thought process behind that. Because you see that there's a very specific part where I do that with the raid farm. I specifically wait for me saying, okay, we're done. Then I cut to the next moment. And give you the instinct of what to cut if you see through another picking videos together. Let's do that on Watch Together. Let's do that on Watch Together. Yeah, frick. Pressuring myself a lot because I want to get the next video done soon. We could do that tomorrow briefly. Yeah, I kind of feel like you're more busy than me though. So I want you to give me a time estimate. That could work. I just don't want to get up too early tomorrow. But also, frick. Tomorrow somebody's actually streaming that I kind of want to watch, but it's going to be way too early. And that's the problem, XL. That's something I cannot do. 276 hours of footage. Sorry for saying that again, but it's just insane. That's the problem. That's the problem I said with the retention thing. I cannot start rearranging the footage. It has to be in one timeline. Because as soon as I start rearranging the footage, the progress thing is not going to work anymore. That does not work. That does not work. And I try to keep... I try to do this in the streams directly, that I finish one thing at a time. I try to make that easier. And especially since 1.21.11, since the update, I've done a good job. Rearranging content will not be possible. No, that will not be possible. Tomorrow or tonight, but that's it. Yeah, no, tonight is not gonna happen. So we'll do that tomorrow. Name me a time tomorrow. Name me a time tomorrow. Okay, I've done this. Yeah, but you need to understand the rearranging part. That is too much. And if I say that's too much, then that really means it, because I spent a lot of time perfecting things. But there's limits I've set myself. And especially because you mentioned a lot of parts being over-edited. I was hoping that especially rearranging the footage would not come in question. Because that is... It's impossible for me to keep track of that much footage and know where things are. I need a production team for that. Like, no, it's too much. I know for a fact there's a way to fix it without rearranging. I know there is. But that's probably when I might have to start working with voiceovers and stuff again. I feel like a lot of the solutions would involve other effort. And ultimately, I feel like we're not going to get to a point where it's actually going to be lower effort then. Because as soon as I have to start worrying about storytelling, that's just a whole nother bag we're opening up again. Ugh. It's just so tiring to think of this right now because I know how much footage I have to go through. And I need to get into a rhythm where I can actually reasonably edit through footage faster than it took me to record it. Because if I take a couple months, let's say on finishing the heavy cores, but I take more than that to finish the video on it, then I'm just never going to catch up. So we need to find shortcuts. Please. Please, please, please. Like right now, I'm in at a point where it's still feasible. If I can keep all the footage in order, the voiceover stuff is limited. If it's really just the intro that I really have to put effort into, and the rest kind of has to flow. It's too much. Okay, I want to get out content quickly, but if it's not doing better than previous content, then what's the point of getting it out, right? No, hear me out. We've already talked about, like, content ideas that didn't make sense, right? So I've speedrunning content stuff. There's a lot where you said, that's hard to market, scrap it, right? That's what I've done. I've been focusing and I have a clear vision on, like, certain speedrunning projects that I want to do. The list isn't very long right now, to be honest. It's really just the stuff that can be marketed well. With the Cheat Inventory Challenge, however, this is a passion project. And regardless of how well it does, I want to have it all on YouTube. Because this project documents my life. I've been playing this world for so long, through so many different health scenarios, from high school, over to, through military, through completing uni, this world existed. This is a documentation of my life. So there's a different meaning behind it as well. And obviously, I'm 17 episodes deep. My Discord profile for years now is the logo of this project. It's what I live and breathe. And if this project doesn't do well, I genuinely don't care. It has to push from the other videos. Because this project is my life. This is what I literally do day in and out. Yeah. Because when I talk to people about what I do, and they have some understanding of Minecraft, it's this project that I talk about, because it's just the most freaking impressive thing ever. So it goes so much deeper than this, than just being a project. It's already nearly 5 years that this world exists. Wait, it is 20th of March is when it's literally. Wait, 2 days ago this year. 2 days ago, this world hit 5 years. 20th of March. Oh my god! Wait, what? This world is officially 5 years old! Oh my god. No, like, okay. That emphasizes another point. This world is officially 5 years old. So yeah. That's opened. Well, now I'm in a bad spot. You can't just say, like, okay, focus on the Cheat Inventory Challenge videos, because I have tutorials that I want to produce that I know will do well. I have the event video that I have to get out because the donation link will only be available for so long. And I have the Floating Islands video that I have to get out because another YouTube channel that is way bigger than mine actually depends on it as well. Plus, the April Fool's video kind of makes a lot of sense when the April Fool's snapshot, the 2026 one, comes out. So, like, all the videos that I'm working on that aren't the Cheat Inventory Challenge episode actually have a reason why I'm working on them. Oh, I literally just skipped the knot on the Cheat Inventory Challenge message. I guess I read what I wanted to read. I'm done with that. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. No. The problem is, and you're not going to change my mind on that, I have a life goal that this year, the Cheat Inventory Challenge will be fully caught up on YouTube. So, that's not gonna work. I am not gonna continue having this project be multiple years behind the actual videos. I will prioritize the other videos, but I will still finish this project this year and be up to date with it. Because it would be pretty nice in my head if I could actually focus on other content as well, not having to worry about still catching up on this. Oh, okay. Sorry. I read, so let's just focus on CIC videos. Then I jumped back to another message. Then I read, for improvements, I lost the context. Okay, so basically, yeah. Focus on the other videos for the improvements. Yeah, because Cheat Inventory Challenges are their own thing. They will be different in the style, because there's a lot more preparation that I have around the Cheat Inventory Challenge, so it's going to be harder to change that. Yes. So maybe, also you, I know you're very busy and this is a hard ask, but maybe you do want to look into, at least my other speedrun video, where I complete all advancements on 121, because that would more or less be the style I'd be going for the floating islands worlds. Obviously, intro a lot more heavier, a lot more focus. But I would love to get your feedback on that, because the speedrunning related videos will be more like that. Oh, no, I don't want to download the video. So this is probably the most comparable. If you could give that a bit of a check. Because there I work with a lot of, like, it's a lot less fast pace, I think. I tried to prioritize that more with this video, which might not have been the right approach. I think you'll enjoy it more in terms of the pacing, and it's gonna be less heavy on the edits. Like, it was a way faster video, and I wanna maybe try and go back a little bit to that. It's probably a better wash throughout. However, it does have captions the entire way, and that's something I'm gonna ditch completely, because it is a lot of effort. It has captions the whole way, and that's something I'm not going to do anymore. I'm only going to do captions for voiceovers. I think that's pretty... Also, is it good to keep captions for voiceovers? And definitely for the intro. But is it good to keep captions for voiceovers as well? Because I think those parts are really easy because they're very short. And on voiceovers, you don't see my facial expressions, right? I thought about that, and I was like, for voiceovers, you just do that, right? Because you have no facial expression, you have no face to look at. It's just B-roll footage, and like... That's, I think, where it makes sense. You're all here. Yes. There, on that video, I'm pretty sure you'll find more that could be cut. Because all advancement speedruns aren't as dense. And you know, that is an hour-long video, an hour 17 or something, on only 12 hours of footage. So it's a completely different comparison. So 100%, even if I watched it now, I will 100% find parts that I can cut. 100%, I could even find them myself. Not all of them, but definitely I could find parts. Because it is reduced to the 1/8 of the footage. Like 1 hour 30 is like an 1/8 of 12 hours, right? So it's reduced to like an 1/8 of the duration, whereas my current video is nearly reduced down to a percentage, to 1 single percent of the footage. So it's a whole different story. It would be great. There's just so much. Because the problem is, it's not just the beacon thing. I tried to mix it up. Like, I had this long Wednesday streams, 18-hour streams. I would farm a netherite for 18. Like, yes, the entire video would be way different if it was just 300 hours of grinding netherite and then the beacon. Because then, swear to God, sorry for swearing, but then I could swear to God, it would have been easy to make a 30-minute video if it was just the netherite. But I intentionally wanted to keep the project interesting, and alternating streams would have netherite farming for the 18 hours, advancement progress for 9 hours. Netherite farming for 18 hours, advancement progress for 9 hours. The 18-hour streams, by the way, are often only 30 seconds in the video. Just showing the completion of the stacks. There has to be something. Because there is some context to like the textures I'm using. There's some general context you need about the engineering brief farming, especially with the map mod install and stuff. So you can see the tunnels and the screenshot about the Blazing Caves Discord. Because there's a lot of storylines around that kind of make sense ultimately, that have sparked some memes along the channel. If it was just the netherite mining, I swear it would have been so easy to cut it down to a 30-minute video. Because then I could have made the video exactly how the video is that I'm referencing. At least thumbnail-wise. But I wanted there to be progress on all directions. Yeah. That's... And I don't regret doing that. Because there's just so much happening, luckily. But yes. I'm obviously marketing the video around the beacon stuff, and there's so much else happening, which is an issue. I'm aware. I tried to put that into the intro a little bit. But obviously the beacon stuff is the easiest to market. And yes, yeah. If it was just solely one thing grinding, it'd be way easier. And that's the next thing, right? A lot of the speedrunning project we talked about, and some of the stuff that I actually might still want to do, is so grindy on one end that it's going to be very easy to compact. And that's another issue. Well, actually, with the Cheat Inventory Challenge, with this world, it's gonna get better anyways. Because hear me out. We are currently doing the same exact thing for many, many hours. So basically, all of this will be so easy to edit down. Will be so easy to edit down. And you'll see that also with the next video. I'll be doing the same thing for like 5 months. And I can make very satisfying montages out of that. And I will do that. It will be a fun project to just sync up very good moments to one song, and then it's done. Bang. Bang. 5 minutes, 5 months of progress, synced onto the song, every important moment, bam, bam, bam. Very satisfying, awesome pacing, and then it's just chill. Because I think those montages are fun. I think syncing up stuff to the music is fun. What book is this? So we will have... Oh, looting 3 is grading. We will have a lot of grindy stuff coming up, which is also why I do believe I can finish the Cheat Inventory Challenge videos this year. Because there will be a lot of repetitive stuff. It's going to be so easy to edit down. Can you set up a hotkey to like bookmark parts of you bought? I have that, but I just like never use it. I have a hotkey that I can press that adds a stream marker. But the problem with it, like, I don't know what the use of it will be. Oh, I guess you can look at it if you want that. But also you can put stream markers as well. Like, feel free to do that. But as soon as I download the video, like, that marker is not going to be there. So it doesn't really help me. Unless you want to benefit from it. Create clip. Was it this? Thought I had that. Oh no, I have a... No, I don't have the stream marker thing. I only have the create clip thing. Oh, create marker. Wait, I can just switch it out. Let's delete this. Here. Create marker. Okay, bang. That's as simple as that. I now have a button. Works on runs, like you can still use it for timestamps when editing. Well, I use a lot of markers. But I mainly do that for music. But I don't know how that's gonna benefit my editing process though. Because it's kind of annoying to look at those markers, because you have to like double click the footage, then locate that marker. It doesn't tell me what the marker's for on the footage itself. It's kind of annoying to see the contents of the marker. And obviously I can't put markers on the actual timeline because they're not going to shift when I start editing. So you want to make a 1-minute video while I have a course coming out of the crates as a short. Yeah, I thought about that. How do I do that? Yeah. I've done something like that in the past with certain specific advancements off of a long video, but then I would manually go through, like for example, locate every time I tame a cat, and then make a montage out of all the cats that were relevant for the advancement. Yes, I can. The only way I can reasonably do that is if I colored clips differently. Yes, that's stuff I thought about, but that would make shorts like so much more effort. And I don't want shorts to become main video effort. But I feel like, and I will do that with a lot of videos regarding the Achievement Door Challenge, I will make a montage out of every time that I do a heavy core. Because all the heavy cores are going to be in a single video. Hear me out. All the heavy cores are going to be in a single video. And I will make a montage out of the heavy cores, which is basically just the short you're talking about. And then afterwards, I will have... That stuff I'll be doing for sure. And I have planned on that for previous episodes already. It's the montage out of the heavy cores. And then afterwards, I show special moments that happened in between. So you have the fast pace, then you have the special moments like me finding that crazy diamond ore, some crazy dungeon interlapping with the trial chambers. So you have the fast paced montage, which is basically your short, and then I would do the moments. Because when I did the nether traveling, I actually traveled to 1 million in the nether, below the roof. And I looted every single treasure bastion. So I'm basically going to make a montage out of every single treasure bastion chest. It's going to be so satisfying. Because I get a lot of ancient debris that way. And after that, I then put all the crazy moments that happen in between. So some other way to mark times, I have not figured it out. Been editing for a while. No. There's really not been any convenient way for me to mark the footage. Unfortunately. Or not at least for me to all see it at once. Because it's so many different streams. I'd have to go into them all manually and check if there's anything important. It'd be so much... Like, I'd be actively searching for the moments where that happens. Even if I put the marker. That marker will not be seen. To make it more efficient? Well, hear me out. Having a tracker like this obviously helps. Because I can very clearly see when I open up vaults, and I can very clearly see when the cores go up. Like, yes, that helps. A big other thing, and this is actually something you might not be aware of. Every time, it's a bit different for this project now, but every time I do this, I see that in the chat, in the stream. That's something I very actively look at. Which is also why I always update the progress through the chats. Because whenever I do that, my editing self will get alerted, hey, there's something important. Check it. So especially with advancements in Muppets, I update the command every single time. When you guys look at the command, it doesn't show up. But when I update the command, it does. So, just the heavy core montage alone will actually be a couple hours at most. But hear me out. I insist on not missing good moments. I will still go through a lot of footage in more detail. And again, the crazy amount of footage is not the issue. I have my ways of getting through that fast. And I'm saying that over the 4 months I spent editing the video, or 3.5 months, whatever, maybe half a month was actively spent on actually cutting down the footage. And that was half a month of only working 2 hours per day on it. Like, getting the footage cut down to more or less the final video length is not the problem. It's tracking the progress, aligning the animations, pacing the video, working on the music, that kind of stuff. That eats time. Like, especially what you talked about as like being the part that is over-edited. That's the big chunk that takes the longest time. So if I can reduce the amount of like zooms I have to do, facecam wiggles, shakes, and whatever cuts and transitions, if that can be reduced, that's probably all I need. Because I still want to have a lot of the... Like today, for example, when I found... First of all, when I had the heavy cores back to back to back, that's a moment that has to be treated in the video separately. The back to back to back heavy core moment itself had like goosebump moments for me personally. And I think I have pretty cool reaction to that happening, of course. Like, I freaking put my headphone down, walk around the room, and just scream like crazy. That's obviously stuff that has to be in the video separately. Because that's... You don't see me reacting like that very often. That I get out of my chair and go crazy. So that's moments that have to be treated separately. And that is only moments that I'll be able to capture if I go through the video in more detail. Like, yeah, for you it's easy to say, like, of course you include that. But that requires me to go way, like, zoom in way more. Because, like, if I focus just on the heavy cores and ditch everything else, super easy. I can do that. That's super easy. But capturing the important moments in between, that's obviously more time consuming, but I'm not saying that's, like, the big chunk of where all the time goes. You have 3 keys, that's opened. How's she doing so well on keys? So I think I'm a person that has to take step-by-step approaches. Because as soon as I start getting ahead of myself, things will just crumble and fall and break me entirely. So what I'm trying to get at is, for the next video, I'll try and really lower the amount of pacing. That's gonna be like the next step. I don't think I can like really do everything on every video better now. I have to learn bit by bit. Because right now I'm very overwhelmed. Oh boy. Been paused so much, we've like not been making progress. Regular. Oh yeah, I have my looting 3 book. Chest plate. I don't have a diamond chest plate. Trying to understand how big it would... Yeah. No, what I'm saying, and I hope I can give you a satisfactory answer. Sorry if I've been a little unclear. That kind of looking for one specific event in a lot of footage is very insanely easy. But sometimes you're looking... Sometimes you don't know what you're looking for in a lot of footage. And then it's important that I first realize, oh, something important happened that might not be noticeable at first, and then include it. Especially the back-to-back-to-back heavy core thing. That is a more subtle thing that only works with context. But just the heavy cores, or just getting a specific ore, or just getting a specific block, or just... If it's one thing I'm focusing on, over whatever many hours of footage, it's very easy to isolate, cut it down, smack it together. That's an afternoon of work. Super easy. Super easy. Especially if I literally have a number on screen that I can actively look at that goes up. Because I can pretty much narrow it down to at most 5 minutes of when I get the heavy core. Because the game saves every 5 minutes, so the tracker updates at least every 5 minutes. And so I know to the 5-minute precision when I get the core. Even if I go at a really high pace over the footage. Yeah, doing these isolated things. So, you are right with doing a YouTube Shorts on something like that is feasible. Is very feasible. So yes, I'd be totally fine, even if the video itself didn't have the montage, I'd be totally fine going back and making a montage just for the YouTube Short. That is doable. It's just not something that would allow me to, like, post YouTube Shorts daily, which I feel like is something I want to get to. Even if the shorts sometimes aren't the best quality, I still want to do it daily. And like, even these very bad shorts that I'm posting right now, like, they're not bad in terms of quality, they're just, like, kind of a little boring. But they've been getting the subs, so... at least proves one thing. They've been getting me more subs than, like, my most successful shorts. This be one of the shorts that... Exactly. But I only have so many of those. You know, I have 5 fingers. And at most, 5 YouTube shorts I could do the way you're mentioning them right now. I could do a YouTube short on the nether traveling chest loot. I could do a YouTube short on the heavy cores. I could do a YouTube short on the deep set emerald stack. I can do a YouTube short on the mob heads. And technically on the advancements. That's it. If that's the quality of shorts I would have to go for on every YouTube shorts, I would basically never be able to publish shorts. That's the problem. There's only very few scenarios where I can do that. Yes, 100% Excel. And there's a 100% chance that I'm making a short like that. Yes, yeah. See, that's what you're pushing me towards. Yeah. I just don't have a lot of shorts that I can do that way. Yes, that will happen. Yes. I am in the process of noticing those opportunities, but I just haven't had them yet since I got in touch with you properly. Yes, I have actually 2 shorts in the past where I have gone further than just taking the raw video, putting that back into a short, like, what do you call it? Layout. And a short format, and then, yeah. 100%. I'm starting to realize what is good content. It's a long process, right? It's a long process. But you got me there. And I'm having my aha moments. Currently, the only issue is how do I convince myself to not go as heavy on the edits? That's the one main issue I'm currently mentally facing. Everything else we've kind of talked about today, I feel like is concluding. Everything we've talked about now, I feel like is slowly concluding to where I'm like, yes, I can do that. On call? Yeah. But obviously I can't have the call like super long. Wait, did you mention a time when you could do it? I know we're both insanely busy. And I sometimes feel like me being busy is unjustified. But I'm still, literally, as we speak, I'm still working on the very same Cheat Inventory Challenge episode that already came out. Because there's so much after work to make sure once I dive into the 18th episode, things are going to be flawless. And obviously I'm still working on all the YouTube shorts. I've only been making the short that comes out per day. So like, I haven't even made / uploaded tomorrow's short. Okay. Well, if we say the call is gonna be an hour, then obviously 4 p.m. is just kind of such an awesome time for me, because then I can take a nap, 5 p.m., process everything we talked about, and then kind of fresh start into the stream. So 4 p.m. for me would be 3 p.m. for you. That would just be awesome if that worked again. I think that's the same time like last time. So that would be really awesome if that could work. Because then I'm just gonna set an alarm for that. So if I could suggest a time, that would be very preferred. Sounds good? Awesome, okay. I'm making an alarm. It always helps me if I have the nap right after, because then I can process. Look at that! I gained another 2 subs just there. We're on 3199. So let's see one more sub and we're 3200. And that, off of probably shorts that aren't doing super crazy views. But now if okay, 1 sub off of the 850 view shorts, but also that's only out for nearly 6 hours, so it's on 7 out of 10. Not atrocious. Like, yeah, these shorts are bad, I know. But currently, the quantity over quality actually works for these. As I said, I still know what it means to have quality, but the high quality shorts, I just don't have that many ready unless I go out of my way and make shorts as like full video effort. Like doing the Minecraft diamond thing on the handstands. Oh my god, we're cranking today! Wow. Bang! Number 16. Quarter of a stack, baby! Quarter of a stack. No, actually, you being here is good omen, after all. So, don't say that again. I only get lucky when you're not in stream. Oh, I'm running full on books in that shulker. Do I really need the looting 3? No, I have a villager for that, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, like, no. No, I'm ditching that book. As long as I don't get pulled into... Hear me out, like, I'm not, you know, bounded by any contracts, and if that call doesn't happen tomorrow, it's not going to be the end of the world. So, as long as you inform myself and I'm not, like, waiting. Because there's nothing I hate more than planning ahead a meeting with someone and they just don't show up. And I'm just, like, sitting there, sometimes nervous. I had that with my supervisor. Because obviously with my supervisor, I always, am quite nervous because I feel like he could just not be happy with my work that I've done. And that would screw me over real bad. And I once had like a freaking 20-minute delay where I was just waiting in the Zoom call. Freaking nervous, not doing anything else. Yeah. Okay. As long as you tell me, that'd be awesome. Because you have done a good job to kind of how do you say that? Dominate on the authority side of things. Like, you appear very authoritarian. Is that a, like, yep, like, friggin'... I do sometimes get nervous talking to you, okay? Because, like, you have a lot of power over me, in a way. I don't know. It's so stupid. It's my brain, okay? I don't understand it either. Where's this freaking exit? I should have checked earlier. So every time I go in a call with someone, I'm just gonna be nervous at first. Just, even with people I've just talked to a lot. I bring it out in you. I feel like that's good, though. Because it helps me to perceive it as something very important. I think it's actually, like, really good. And you should keep that. It is the right thing. In a way. I feel like it doesn't... There's lava here, gotta be careful. No, we're good. I feel like it's just fine this way, and it kind of should be. Oh, one fell down already. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to get at. Yes, I need stronger pushback. And you are very smart and very good at understanding people. That's something I've noticed super early on. And you have realized that you need to put yourself into that kind of position for me to give way to new ideas and let myself be convinced. And you're doing this really well. And I think that makes you incredibly intelligent in general. As like a person to communicate with. Because you understand people so well. And you understand how you have to put yourself into a position to achieve whatever you need to do in a conversation. Which also means you could be very good at manipulating people. But I am critical enough to believe and know what benefits me and what doesn't. So I think I'm not falling for that. Like, being good at manipulating people doesn't mean it's a bad thing. As long as you don't do it. You can be good at it. It's just a matter of understanding people. Running out of keys. Got apple. Too much because it's your channel? Hear me out. I've really tried to say thank you for everything you're doing because it baffles me that you're putting in this much effort into a channel that is basically non-existent on the grand scheme of things. So tiny. It's a speck in billions and billions on like, I'm on subscriber rank like 6 million or something. There's 6 million channels that have more subscribers than me. So that puts it in perspective. Meaning, I don't quite grasp yet what your benefit from all of this is. But I guess you maybe just like teaching me, and you probably enjoy how invested I am into this and how committed I can be. But I still don't understand what your gain from this is. Because I feel like there has to be. However, freak, I forgot my initial point. Never tried it. I'm afraid you would be very good at it. Yes, I feel like your time investment, especially when you responded, or yeah, basically when we exchanged these text documents on like content ideas and pointers that you gave me. Like, what drives you to spend that much time on giving me such a detailed report on what I should aim for? Like, seriously. No, I talked to my mom about this, and she actually brought it up first. Why do you do all this? That wasn't even me that initially commented about that. It is baffling. What is your benefit? I'm a little speck on nothing. I'm just trying to do it. I'm very, very, very dedicated. But currently, as long as I don't pay you, what's your benefit? I mean, of course, I don't want you to go now and be like, okay, I'm actually not getting anything out of this. But I hope your learning experience is the entire communication part of things. And being a big part of my streams. But also, I'm so small. If I was a channel that had, I don't know, at least 100 viewers, there's a different benefit to that, because I feel like you might just want to do it for reach, or asserting dominance by being a mod or whatever. I would fully understand that. Like, oh, heck, how sick is it being a mod in a stream that has like a couple thousand viewers? You have so much power. That is cool, in a way. But that's not the case. Is thinking you're a nice person not... No, that is a valid point. If you enjoy my content, if you enjoy what I do, if you enjoy being around me, awesome. I mean, that's what's called friendship, I guess. But that was just never clear until now. Yeah, I mean, I know, especially because you're also actually visible in the Cheating Torch Challenge episode that just came out. You're actually in chat sometimes. I know you've been around for a long time. But I guess for a while you haven't communicated about any of your insane knowledge about things. So it took a really long time for you to kind of tell me, hey, I know a lot about content. Do you need help? Do you want me to help? I honestly, at this point, don't even remember how it all started. But it clearly paints a picture where I know that you have been interested in my content for a while. And one thing definitely stays. You've always been very impressed by what I've been doing and how much time I've been putting into things. So that explains a lot. I still feel like it doesn't explain the full thing. So did I do all that? I've been yapping so much that I've like not been doing this stuff. So like there's a lot I can autopilot on, like the fighting and the opening vaults. But one thing I cannot autopilot on is actively checking where I've been and where I have to go. Yeah. Okay, you're also very visible. Of course. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. And I really, really appreciate it. No, but it's just crazy because you have put in more work into my channel than anyone else so far. Literally. Like, it's me, obviously, and then it's you. And then, obviously, I can, then it's okay, because he has been working on, the statistics document, that kind of stuff. So, okay, he's definitely up third. And then it's probably Kira. Then, like, Dogmaster. And then it gets a bit blurry. Because OK has done a lot, especially for this project. 16, yeah, like... oh, it just reminds me of how long I've been doing this project. Literally 2 days ago, this world turned 5 years old. Yikes moment indeed. And I just realized that like an hour ago. So I told you, Dan, I didn't really want to do it because it means we'd be in back and forth a lot more, and I feel like, yeah, it's a lot more work. But I feel like I wouldn't have wanted to go big and all out if you hadn't given me the motivation for it. So there must have been some initial spark that you lighted, that you lit up, saying, okay, you believe in my content, then, like you said you believed in my content, I was like, okay, I'm sending it now. I'm lying to myself? But I don't know how else that would work. Because I'm tweaking. But I feel like I would have never considered going all out on content. Or did I say something of my own? Maybe it was... Maybe it all started with me setting the goal for this year that I wanted to finish the Achievement Tour Challenge, then realizing, okay, I might have to go full time. Maybe it came from there. Because also, I didn't plan much after uni, so I thought about trying it. Wait, so it never started with you? Okay, okay. No, that makes sense. No, I'm just realizing, yeah. But I think you did give me an additional push. But it was me realizing, okay, I want to try, even if it's just for a couple months. And then you were like, okay, I can help. And that's, yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was twisting the narrative there. No, I got you. No, it did start. Actually, now think about it. It goes all the way back to the freaking bike tour that we had this year, where I was able to self-reflect on a lot of things because I was off of my phone for so long, and that's when I realized, okay, I kind of want to do something like that. My mom was definitely very lenient with, like, saying, okay, if you want to push more towards content, here is kind of how the path forward might look like. A lot of back and forth, but I had some ideas and it worked pretty well. Like, it lined up with what she was saying, like, yup, we can definitely look into, like, a part-time job. We can still make content creation a full-time thing, because then the insurance and everything is handled. But I feel like that came a lot later. Your personality is not my type. That's fine. It doesn't have to be. And I think people that are very different in personality... Actually, okay, maybe I don't know enough. But different personality, similar interests can go together. It's this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't think you have to be super into my personality for things to still work. Be good friends or something. Hope I'm your friend. I consider you my friend. Okay, it's definitely stretching this way. That's good to know. I have my backup direction. Yeah, this is so much. 2, 3. Could probably even go one chunk further, but I'm gonna hug east, yeah. If I just push further east if I whiff. It's just stretching this way. Oh, these are different. Oh, one is waxed, oxidized, waxed, oxidized. Why do you guys not stack? Oh. I was just stupid. Unfortunately, personally, not your type. That sounded mean. No, that's fine. We're probably more similar in personality than you realize. Hard for me to know. Like, yes, I have a general picture of you in my head, obviously. Like, this kind of happens automatically. But obviously, you know more about me than I know about you. Because obviously, I'm, like, kind of on your screen the entire time. But is that good or bad now that we're a similar personality? I mean, I guess you said it's bad, so. You're looking for something different. Sorry. Yeah, okay is a different direction as well. But that's all pretty cool. Like, it'd be boring if everyone were the same. It'd be hella boring. I said east. I want to push east, so I'm going to push east. This has to hit the trial chambers. I'm probably... Yeah, there we go. Reading the trial chambers like no one else. Okay, it's just a different breed. Okay, he's like smart. GeoGuessr Pro. Gamer. Awesome mod. The face reveal thing was just funny. That was awesome. Oh man. Yeah, he's another league. He's another league. But it's very inspiring. It's very inspiring. Okay, I'm gonna finish eating this. Dumbos is such a good word. I study the day we write the test, usually part of the flying colors. That I could never. Never. It just doesn't work. I just used to be so good in school because even minimal effort studying would already make you best of the class. But since now, minimal effort studying literally gets you nowhere. I'm just not that good anymore. Like, yes, I can still memorize things well, but not under pressure or under very strict time constraints. No, I want OK to flex more. He's been flexing way too few times for how incredibly gifted his cognitive abilities are. Study for days? I mean, obviously depends, but yeah, same for me. I have a key, yes, I have a key. So we're not going empty-handed out of this one, hopefully. We still have spawners active. Nice, another key. Lovely. We've had one trial chamber earlier that was kind of very low in keys. But other than that, I've been able to really get a good amount of keys, which is awesome. Can study for days. I mean, often I study to understand. Okay, no, I shouldn't say often anymore. On a subject that I enjoy, then it just takes longer. No, I think for me personally, like the main time investment comes from having to repeat a lot. Like, for my little noodle on my neck to pick up things, I really have to go over the same things so many times. Especially if it's a subject that I kind of don't care about later down the line. It's like, another key, nice. 3 keys, that's crazy. There's so much, like, repeating. What? I'm wondering if your mom thought I had ulterior motives now. That'd be sad. What do you... Can you specify? What do you mean with ulterior motives? Hype aw. What's that emote? That's adorable. Ulterior motives? Lost media. That would be sad. I don't think I painted you in a bad light. I'm not sure what you mean with ulterior motives. Something evil with my channel? You have evil motives to... No, I don't know. I think she knows you have good intentions. I don't know how to interpret that. I'm stupid. Wait, we're side-arming here. Okay. That's just fully done. No. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Obviously, I haven't really talked about it a lot. It was only the initial conversation. So I can't conclusively say that she didn't think that. I genuinely don't know. But at least it didn't sound like that. And even, what would be the issue? Okay, well, if that was the issue, I would have to clarify, I guess, yeah. But I think at this point, like, especially with how much she's in the streams, like, she knows you have good intentions, you genuinely want to help. And I guess the main motivation is, like, friendship. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be a very easy situation to solve, and I'm pretty sure with, like, how active you have been in the streams, that she is very clear on the situation now. Like, I'm not denying that now. Like, you're so fine. You're so fine. There's no way you're painted in a bad light in any way. It's not. Okay, man, just for me to summarize, I want to go back to slower paced editings, work on high quality shorts where it is possible, like the montages, the quick like 64 cores, or 66 cores actually. Also, then people are going to be confused, why is it going to be 66 cores, and then I have more comments. Okay, yep. So where possible, I'm going to do that. Obviously, intro is still going to be fast-paced with, like, captions and everything. Same with voiceovers. I'm going to try and see, okay, where is the video boring? Oh, this is so sick. Then, how can I make that part less boring? That is still the biggest hurdle, I think. Understanding when is it boring, how do I make it not boring? I think that's the main thing that I'll have to work towards. Then for the Achievement Tour Challenge blurs, blur it less. I'll also add the text over it, so you have a bit of a fixed point for your eye to look at something that is high resolution. Definitely cut lower on the transitions. I need to have a better idea. So I definitely need to watch the Beacon video. That was the inspiration for the thumbnail. Because I need to understand when do I want to have transitions for them to not be overkill. How fine is it for immediate brightness changes in the footage? Because I hate those flashbang moments. That's when I feel like I must put a transition. It's just like, that I hate and I want to avoid. But maybe there's a different solution. I don't know. That's something I probably won't get from the video though. It just has to be, or maybe I just do like a simple fade transition into something like that. Just give you a bit of time to get used to it. The editing, okay, the editing, the ending was fine. The ending was fine. Yeah, okay. I think I nailed both beacon moments really well. But you know what it is? Especially on those parts, there aren't as many transitions. Because it's all like one theme. Because throughout the video, I jump between different tasks a lot. And that's when it's gets messy with the transitions. But on those epic moments, there's a lot more footage on just one thing. Which obviously, if I applied that to other parts of the video, it would just make the video a lot longer. However, there is strictly less pacing on those sections. So especially the ending, there is a lot less zooming, blah, blah, blah. Because it's this epic, monumental, slow thing. So I think even for the ending, I have a lot slower cuts. So maybe that's why it works. So I have to, in general, do that more. I'm improving. I'm trying. Okay, I think I have a pretty clear picture of everything we've talked about. Kind of tried to summarize everything in my head. Yeah, the 2 boring timestamps will be incredibly useful. Yeah. That's just what I need. Then I have other parts that I can work on myself. Dude, we're going crazy on keys. This is so good. This is so good. Oh, that's useful. Yeah, I see why the ending works. Take it slow, you got time. Yeah. And of course I want to make sure that all the videos I'm working on are making the improvements in the right way. Or like, want to work on as many improvements as possible on every video. Because I'm not going to like, if I know, okay, that and that I can do better, I'm not going to just like ignore half of it on the next video. Like if I know I can do it better, then of course I'm going to do it better. But I kind of want to have the next video out relatively soon because it would fit very well for the 1st of April. I don't think I'm going to make it for the 1st of April, but at least a couple days around it would be cool. Oh, I'm already triggering that. That's a little bit inconvenient because I'm not there yet. So I need to do you. You're not what I need to kill, though. Like thinking, is there anything I'm forgetting? The high quality shorts? Those won't be that many, though. But that's just fine. There's nothing, like, unclear about that. The pacing, that I'm gonna get into. The boring parts, I need to improve. I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. The path is clearing up in my head. Path is for sure clearing up in my head. I just have to, like, kind of repeat it multiple times. Kind of think, okay, does that make sense? Because I don't want it to be like a checklist. Okay, this and this and this and this I have to pay attention to. No, it has to click. No, that makes sense to do it that way. And then I just, like, intuitively do it. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Which is why this stream today is really good. Obviously, I'm pausing a lot. But also, I'm, like, processing. It's really helpful, though, that you say the ending is good. Because that I can very much work with. This is so helpful. Or perfect, even. That means a lot. Yeah, I just need more feedback like that. I think another problem that I'm facing a lot, XL, is like, I don't want to bother people to put in the effort to help me. My personality is like, I'm too nice to require effort of somebody else. So I think in general, without your help, I would have such a hard time asking people, hey, do you mind spending some time looking through the video, telling me what is good and bad? If it wasn't with you, I'd still be sitting here and like, yeah. Makes them feel... See? Oh my god. See? That's something I never realized. Wow. Okay. 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 Wait, I actually just have no more reason to not ask people then. See, that's the thing I'm talking about. What is the other's person's benefit or value they get from it? And I often feel like the only value they get is losing time. That's the problem. I've only seen that side yet. And now you saying, wait, it might make them feel important. Thus, they might even be more prone to helping me again? Heck, that's huge. Okay, touch. You have so much knowledge you need to pump into my brain. Stealing it from you. A little evil. Because until I have like full confirmation that somebody wants to help me, it's like really hard to know. Can I ask? Is it fine if I do? What's the book here? You're still act. I don't understand where you went. There is spiders. There are spiders that I'm not seeing. Spootering around. Okay, this I've opened. I've come from here. This is all done. I've been yapping so much. I've like not checked where I was and where I wasn't. I'm gonna go here. Because I had one of the spawners active already. I mean, asking once is never harmful if they say no. No real harm if they're too busy or don't want to. Right. But for me, even requiring their time to respond to my message is already too much for me. Up until now. Even bothering them to reply. Of course, being ignored would be bad. But I guess that time investment you spend reading through a short message and responding to it, it's probably something a lot of people can handle. But for me personally, as someone that is very tight with a schedule and very well, like, planned out through the day, for me it's really difficult to, like, just have 30 minutes. Like, for me it's really difficult to get a call from a friend, and he's okay. It depends on it depends on the occasion. But if my friend is like, okay, hey, you have like 2 hours to quickly come over. Oh, it's like really hard for me, depending on what it is, obviously. And so I often think that everyone is kind of the same in like. I guess that goes hand in hand with why I don't call people. I don't like calling people because I'm always scared I'd bother them. Because you might be interrupting something important. But I guess I like never have anything that urgent that I actually need to call. Versus, okay, if I write a message and I get a response an hour later, that's like so fine. Oh my god, we're cranking on the queues right now. So I hope that gives you some idea of how my personality works. Because I feel like the more you know about me, the better you can align yourself with how you should approach giving me tips. Creature of habit, you gotta know when people do something other than respond the same way, and it's totally normal. Yeah. So you assume others will respond the same way. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's such a good summary. Nice in the bottle, that's huge. 2 things only. Wait, what were you? Breach is done. No, I don't need it. Even though that would be max level. Yeah, so here's that's the thing, right? Like, you made it abundantly clear I can message you anytime, which is why I sometimes just spam you a little bit. Because I know you'll respond. That's a different thing. But often I don't know that. The other person is just like, no, with like text messages, I always know it's just fine. I guess I specifically mentioned the example with calling. That's done. Why did I do that? You're still active. This is so weird. I think I just have to leave that spawner untouched. I genuinely don't know. You go all the way over here. For a spider still. Oh. Don't even see you in the subhill, which is weird. What is going on today? Please, can we just keep these rates for the entire 66 cores? Wow! Wow! 7.5% again. Punch one. Wow! Wow! And after that, you felt more comfortable reaching out. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You needed to let me know. Hey, it's fine if you contact me. Otherwise, I'm always hesitant. Otherwise, I'm always double and triple questioning myself. Is it important enough to contact you? Like, is whatever I need right now important enough to bother you with it? Or can I solve it on my own? But now I'm going about it, like, way more lightweight, in the sense of, like, even if it's a minor thing, I'll ask you about it. Because I'm just curious. Like, just the kind of, by the way, I wanted to ask this kind of thing. Oh my god, this is just awesome. Excel, I've gone through 3 stages of character development today. This stream alone. I'm waiting for more. Not necessarily, okay, not character development is maybe a bit of a big of a word. I don't think that can happen over a stream. I think that more happens face to face with people. But definitely cognitive development in terms of content orientation and helpful thoughts like that. I have the same problem with my student and stuff, even though they literally said just message me if you... and I'll tell you if I'm too busy. So that is what you meant with... we are more alike than I might think? Yeah, because I guess... you feel me there! You feel me there. Which is awesome. Another flow. We've really not been getting that many flows. We're on 58 now. I need 6 more trims, and then we're actually completing another stack. That might very well still happen today. We might be able to complete 2 full stacks today. And, like, any stacks now, besides, like, the copper stuff later, but any stacks we're doing right now are the long-term stacks that are actually difficult. So any stacks we finish now are actually huge progress. Because obviously not every stack is like the same amount of effort. Far from it, of course. Oh my god, this is so good. Okay, this room is just fully done. Alright guys, I'm quickly gonna refill my water. And quickly go to the bathroom. Stay hydrated. Today has been such a good stream. We've been able to yap about so many things, and I've been learning so much. This is so awesome. This is so awesome. This is so awesome. I've really been enjoying the grind today. One of my best streams in a while. In a really, really long time. Anyways, guys, quickly go to the bathroom. Bye-bye. Bum, 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 bum. Whereas about Nerd, home buddies stubborn, though you're definitely more so. Yeah, logic or yeah. I'm a very logical person, and it often benefits me, but also sometimes I just overcomplicate things. Yeah. Okay, he's not stubborn. No, you're good. Yeah. Also, Excel. I guess that's just something I was thinking about while I went to the bathroom. Like, crazy. Thank you so much for like spending so much time in the stream right now. Like, yes, I know it's a super unorthodox time because normal people don't really work at midnight, past midnight on a weekend. But I know how like productive you are. So I know for a fact you could be spending this time on something that is very beneficial for your career. However, you're spending the time here, which is crazy. Yeah, you're still active. I don't know. We're just leaving this now. Gotta ditch that spawner. Don't know where you are unless you're like swimming around here. I am looking for a spider though. Spiders usually go to ceilings. So weird. Okay, you're blocked off. I'm gonna go left. This should be this. I'm gonna activate you. Are you the spider? No way you're the spider from that spawner. No, there's no way. No, there's no way. It was. Dude, it went all the way over here. Oh no, oh no. Why you guys... Oh, I shouldn't have waited. Oh god, this is a mess now. Sure, that was the only one that went this far. Sitting here doesn't feel like work at all. Oh, but you're doing wonders. Oh, but you're doing wonders. And I know that you know. But I'm glad it doesn't feel like that. Both very serious? Yeah. I fail to grasp how you think that. Genuinely. Because... No, I don't know. I don't know. Hard for me to find the right words to express myself here. No, you're doing wonders. No, the cap is great. The cap is great. So are you just gonna do the TMI thing whenever I say something that I shouldn't say or whatever? Because you're still making me critical every time you type an emote. I'm like, wait, is this an emote to signal me like I'm saying too much? Because I still... What is the ruling now? What are we doing? Because one time you spammed like 4 emotes. No, I don't think we decided on an emote yet. You just said we'll figure it out. So you did use it once. I noticed something. But that was a couple streams back. You spammed like 4 emotes that I never saw before. So was that the signal? I did notice. No? What? No? Okay, like I guess I don't know what I'm looking for yet. Oh. Right? Was that today? When was that? I genuinely missed it. I actually think I missed it. Yikes, okay. I do not remember a message containing it. During the challenge. Oh, I was probably so sleep deprived. Okay, no, that, oh god. That's all a mush in my head. Okay, well... Oh, well. Oh, was it... Was that when MT was going rampage? Hold up, what was that? Do you mind elaborating on the context? I need a refresher. I genuinely need a refresher. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. How did I handle the situation? I feel like I calmed down, right? I don't feel like I went too far on it. Yes, I did realize. I think I did well. Yes, I reacted to it. So it was good. Okay, yeah, because yeah, that situation I remember. Yeah, and I noticed like immediately it was off. Good. For whatever reason, I just don't remember you doing the emote, but I think I guess I just subconsciously picked it up. Okay, good. Thank you for clarifying that. Yeah. Good. Got up again. Okay, cool. Means I'm improving. Yay. Wind burst. Do I need that? No, wind burst is done. Not a big deal. Okay. Guess that was just you being surprised that I opened up about something that I've never talked about before. Yo, SG, welcome back. Before I can sleep, let's theoretically say that you need to write a very serious formal scientific paper and Potato doesn't share. Sorry. That everyone else here will read. Ooh, that's hard. Because where I live, we actually say Grund. How do you write that? Basically translates to ground. It's English word. Holy heck, I don't. Pair. It's like ground pear, whatever you pronounce it. Yeah. That is like what we would say in our part of Austria. Like ground pear, kinda. But you'd have to go with Kartoffeln. You definitely would have to go with Kartoffeln for the majority of people. Everyone will be interested in potatoes, yeah. Grompire. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah. I had to think of the fly. Yeah, the A makes more sense. Yeah. Thank you. Surprised you figured it out that quickly, but that, yeah, doesn't... Honestly, no, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I hope I hope you can sleep. Oh god. Nothing worse than one thought hunting you. Not being able to sleep. That was awesome movement right there. Finally, I hit a jump like that. I think we're just done. Unless I go here, which is starter. Awesome stuff. Awesome sauce. Bang. I'm gonna make that a clip as well. No, my pencil is failing on me. That was cool movement. But I feel like that would be something that I would miss in an episode. Anyway, maybe I'm secretly thinking about chips or something. Potato chips. Kettle cooked. Oh, I had kettle cooked in Denmark when I was spending the day with Tran. That was so tasty. Oh my god. Okay, so this is done. Triple for done. We're going this way, and that's the last room because there's a dead end. Then we're done. With these here. I'm starting to sleep, so... Yeah. Yeah. You're not gonna get around using the Hochdeutsch alternative if you want to reach the people. Because the word for Kartoffeln, because Erdäpfel is just not something we say in our part of Austria. That is something that is more eastern, and I'm more in the west. So if you want to reach all people, you have to fall back to the Hochdeutsch, to the German part. However, if you say you want to address the majority living in Vienna, then you can say Erdäpfel. Excel definitely likes it. So if you want to really target Vienna, which is a massive city, like 2 million inhabitants or something, then Erdäpfel is very good. That will just work perfectly fine. Which is not in every part of Austria. If you want to reach the most people, that's just how you have to do it, yeah. Sorry if that's not the most satisfying answer. That's just how it's established. People use other words, just not everywhere. It just differs. And you have that with accents in every country. One side of the country, completely different than the other. I mean, Excel knows this about India as well. Like, I've done like 20 plus different Indian accents. They're completely different. Same thing here. Let me think. There's probably even more words, but they're not popping into my head immediately. Wait, Paradisa? What was Paradisa? Wait. Paradisa is another word, but I think that's tomatoes. Yeah, okay, never mind. Paradisa is tomatoes. Okay. Problem is I'm also losing a lot of the language, because everything is just becoming the Hochdeutsch. So I'm losing a lot of the cool Austrian words. Like, the language is kind of dying. That's happening with a lot of accents. Yeah, like it's instead of the A at the end, it's just ER. In German, you have a lot of words ending on ER. It's Paradiser. Hey, there you go. You have a good article. Thank you. Okay, that helps. Thank you. Okay, it's really kind of you. That definitely means paradise. It might honestly have its origin from there. Not very far-fetched. I'd have to look it up, but tomatoes being associated with paradise could be. Yeah, I have one key. Second, I wasn't sure. I said, take another trim as long as I still need them. 58, 59? Oh, we're full on that. Oh. Okay. So if mostly the god apples and the regular. I can take like 4 out. 4 slots freed do a lot already. Okay, you're still... Okay. Breeze still somewhere. That shouldn't be super terrible. Where are you, bud? I hear you. Oh, do I not hear you? Was that just the spawner? Maybe I don't hear you. You escape. Oh, you did! How dare you? It's annoying when that happens. Nice. Very worth finding that breeze. We get another key. I opened this, yes. Since this was the last room, we're out. And I'm actually a net positive of 1 key. Lovely, actually, I have that in my inventory. Lovely. We're leaving the trial chambers actually with 1 key, and I don't think I've missed a single vault, so this is really good. Rare that I'm unpositive. You as a human perfectly justify the etymology of the word passion. Etymology meaning, sorry. I appreciate that. Yeah, the study of history and origin of words. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of knew what it meant, but I still want to make sure. Yeah. I actually... Yeah. I agree. That does make sense. I do very much... end up very passionate about things that I care about, yeah. But I feel like... Why would that be me specifically? Doesn't everyone who finds meaning in doing something become passionate about it? Like, as soon as you start proceeding something meaningful, isn't that when you become passionate? Appreciate that, though. That's a nice compliment. Etymology. That's definitely a word I gotta get into my vocabulary again. Wait, by the way, what did you mean sorry for? You said that definitely means paradise sorry. Why are you sorry about that? You could be very right. I just don't... I can't factually prove it. I'd have to look that up. Are those just a joke? No, like, the funny thing is, it could be true. Because the spelling is very similar. Sorry if I ruined the joke there. Rare Taiga Village. Campfire sign bell. I have an igloo loaded. Okay. We're definitely heading towards a new trial chamber. I was being like, no, you're wrong, even though I don't understand the language. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. That's fair. That is funny. That is funny. Trying to sound competent, even though you have no clue about it. But I feel like you know a lot. So. Wait, so, no. Gotta check the other directions, mate. Doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, it just has to be this way. It opens up both. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, lava lake. Am I getting phantoms again? I think I'm getting phantoms again. Yeah. GG's. Yeah, go this way probably. Nope, it's the other way. Yep. Bam, I'm on 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm probably gonna force, yeah, Westmore. Okay, let's go. Sleep well, dream well. Thank you so much, SG, for being here. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. Sorry that haunted you for so long. Wish you an amazing weekend. Really, really means a lot to me that you were here today. Patty, which means to suffer. That's all you do. Okay, so wait. Does being passionate about something mean you're willing to take pain or endure pain for the satisfaction of the process? So, as soon as you become passionate about something, you're willing to suffer for it. That is an approach that makes sense, though. If I'm thinking about that right. Okay, number 58. Gosh, I hope this is still correct. 57. Yeah, it just is. I think I've been doing a good job at keeping track of the count properly. Let's go. Over 1 hour. You're active. This can be dropped. No spawners. It's literally just the breeze spawner. That's crazy. Single spawner in this room. I've never seen that before. That's rare. There's another one. Okay. Oh, you're not dead yet. The fire aspect should kill you, brother. No, you're still alive. Okay, you're definitely a new one. If you're passionate about something, you're willing to suffer for it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, then I'm the definition of it, yeah. And justify the etymology of it, yeah. Yeah. Justify the etymology. Etymology? How the hell do you pronounce that? I need an example. Etymology. I think it's etymology. Pronunciation. Yeah, etymology. Yeah, it's like split up, yeah. Yeah. Etymology. It's like, yeah, that's how the word is kind of split. Yeah. Figured it out. Made sense. Because you have a lot of these ology words where the second part is kind of pronounced separately or emphasized separately. Good bottles. Lovely. More. Which to me, you're full. Yeah, we gotta do something about that. I think I'm gonna run low on space for all of this. I don't know if I'm gonna really get everything of every trial chamber, but also it's free resources. And I know I'll need them eventually. Like, this world should live on for a while. There's no reason not to have more stuff, you know? Okay, that still stacks there. There's a bit of a mess. Okay, that clears that up. Etymology. Yeah, that is basically what I've set up my life to be. And I've also talked to my mom about this, obviously. Like, yeah. And I guess I don't enjoy... You see it that way. I don't enjoy pursuing something if I don't find passion. This sounds trivial because I feel like everyone... I guess I have just the wrong definition of passion in my head. I never associated passion with, like, suffering. Because if you add that layer to it, then yeah, I don't enjoy anything unless it's a challenge and I have to suffer for it. Nobody usually does? That makes sense. Actually, why does it make sense? It's just a wrong picture of the words. Philosophy. Yeah. I should do that. I should do that. Become a philosopher. Wait, I can activate you up there. Let's just check. Do everything in the first floor here. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's only how I... Yeah, that's the only way I enjoy living life, if there's constant challenges. Appreciate you. Even though we're done with the keys, I'm still gonna keep them for the other armor trim. We still need them. Obviously, regular walls are way more common, so I'm just like not gonna focus on them right now. Oh, I read philosophy. Sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty biased on messages. I obviously try to be quick with reading messages, but that always comes with a pre-assumption of what you're saying. Since you're using a lot of words that aren't in my standard vocabulary, it's just like I end up misreading a lot. So thank you for correcting me. You just need to correct me. Philology. How the hell do you say that? Philology. Philology. Okay, that's actually just a word I have ever heard, actually. Philology. 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 Why is the word lol in there? Wait, is that the first word I've... Okay. Actually, I like the word now. It's actually the first word I've ever seen that has the word lol in it. No, that's... Okay, lollipop. Oh, that's boring. No, laughter is, the best language, isn't it? Philology. Fully has the word lol in this. It's so sick. Love of a word. Oh. Wait, but there's a different word. No? Frick. What's like the study of words? Study of words. Lexicology. Oh, and etymology comes up as well. In culture through historical, written, or source. I see. Dude, you're educating me. So awesome. Philology. Philology. That is so cool. No, that's an awesome word, actually. The fact that it has to do with words makes it even more amazing. Griffin, thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Philology. Oh, philology. 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 I had to separate the phi, not make it Phil like the freaking name. Rather like the Greek letter phi. Philology. Oh, I see. So it's not the Greek letter phi, it's philology. That's rare in English, though, that you actually say the I as E, which is how you would pronounce the I in German. Because in German, you would just say Philologie. Then it would be obvious, but I guess in English you start the same way, but then it becomes an ogy at the end. Not either. What? No! What is it then? What are the options then? Phi. The H? Okay, I actually don't know what I'm doing differently then. Phi. About the hard I. What? That one is not computing. How do you do a soft I? How do you soft I? How does that work? Okay, it's probably not... My life doesn't depend on it, so if I don't fully understand, it's fine for once. In. Fin. What's the difference, though? Philology. Philology. I didn't say philology. 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 Oh, it's not phi, it's phi. Phil. Wait, that's what? Fin. Philology. It's not philology, it's phil. I can't do it! It's crazy. It's breaking me. When I think about the word in, I can do it once, but then I just break again. No, okay, can we stop? I need to. I just can't anymore. It's been live for too long. I mean, that's not an excuse because I've been always streaming this long. No, there's too much. We stop. I gotta stop. Fish. Fish. Yeah, because there's no other way to say fish. Philology. 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 Fishology. Philology. Is that different from what I said previously? Surely that's better? Oh boy. I never doubted myself so much. It's rare for me. Okay, this is done. The second floor is done. Yep. Third floor had one door. It's yelling in your room now. That's amazing. Frick, what do you call this in like movie writing? When you write out the actions an actor has to do? There's a terminology for that, right? Because that's basically what you're doing right now. You're saying, like you're writing what you're doing. There is a smart term for that, isn't there? Oh, we're like talking about the etymology of things. Oh, is this screenwriting? Oh, I thought that was something smarter. Oh my god, hello? Oh, I have... Okay, I just have, infestation, which is why the silverfish are spawning upon damage. Just avoid that. Okay, I have one key that I can use up there. It's lovely. Slug lines. Okay, no, that's not the word I looked for. Maybe it is something else. Slug lines. Thinking of a slug now. Isn't slug the same thing as like, not the exact same thing, but like something similar to a snail? Is that? Immediately thought about a snail for whatever reason. Why is that? Banner. Arm block, huge. Oh, spawner's still active. Wait. Oh, this one. Oh, because of you. Bang! At 0 keys, and we're back to 1. Dude, I literally didn't even look properly at my screen for that emoji there. Just like blindly tempt the drop. 17 is crazy. Really good heavy core rates today. Wow. Oh, there's another key. This room is done. Have I done you? I have. Hello? Well. Oh. This is... okay, then we're just out. Then we're definitely just out. No, I guess it had nothing to do with it then. Parentheticals. Parentheticals. Kind of in no. No, I think it's just completely unwritten. No, I think I'm just completely wrong. No. I don't know. I think I'm just completely wrong. You're getting some smart words. I like that. I think I'm just stupid. Oh, it does have to do with parentheses. Okay, that makes sense. Parentheticals. That's a cool word, actually. It makes full sense. I actually subconsciously did that. Not quite the same, but obviously, like, for the intro especially, I had the voiceover and then in parentheses what it should display in that moment. And then, like, a list of the footage that I need to record. I guess I put that in parentheses. I kind of did that. That's cool. That's cool. No, I don't know. I think I'm thinking of something else. It's okay. Let's go and continue north. I really want to see how far we can go in one direction. 58,000 blocks out at this point. Okay, hear me out. We're on 7 chunks. I'm still loading trial chamber. Okay, no, that actually could still be the other one. Oh my god! That's crazy! That's crazy! What was it? Windswept Forest was missing. We just got the advancement for discovering every biome. Of course, I didn't pay attention to it. It's crazy. That's cool. Words with the Excel segment, yes. Forest. The windswept biomes actually belong towards the rarest set of biomes. The windswept biomes are a little weird. I wouldn't say there's windswept forests. This is probably windswept gravelly then. Yeah, so you can see it in the top left right here. This is windswept forest. Then you have windswept hills. We might even get windswept gravelly, because windswept gravelly hills is actually the rarest biome in the game, based off of the percentage that it covers a Minecraft world. It has the lowest percentage. No, windswept gravelly is not here. That doesn't surprise me, because windswept gravelly is considered the rarest biome. Windswept biomes are kind of weird, because they're either like close to a snowy or like close to a swamp. And I guess up until now, I didn't really have a reason to fly over them. They have llamas though, so those are kind of important. Yeah, I don't know. Just didn't fly over them. But windswept biomes are on the rarest side. So that's not a regular forest. Regular forest would be done in an instant. But windswept biomes, I got distracted. Windswept biomes are rare. Like you can see, the E value right here, the more it goes into the positives, the more likely you'll have these hills. It's like, the more into the negatives, you'll have like mountains. Really peak biomes. And the more into positive, you'll have the hills. And those kind of windswept hills, those were perfect for the Deep Side Emerald, which, as I said, is like the rarest block in the game. Those biomes are perfect to get that. So I used to spend a lot of time. Oh my god, there's a snowy wolf as well. Okay, we're going this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're measuring on this axis. Axes? No, axes is the plural. It's axis. Okay, it's definitely stretching this way. That helps. It wasn't my pipe for so long. 1, 2, 3. I can push towards the edge. I'm gonna go. Okay, there's a creeper, I think. I gotta be careful. Okay, we're good. Get that off the screen. Okay, we have 1 key. 52 minutes. It's not really... It's difficult to explain, because ultimately on overworld biomes there isn't crazy altitude. But there's basically... all the stuff you see in the noise router, the very first thing is temperature. You can see temperature's really low. Meaning, I'm in a snowy biome. This is a frozen river. So this is very cold. This is actually, like, really cold. I rarely see a number this low on the temperature. V is not very useful. I don't actually remember what it stood for. Like, veracity? No. No, that doesn't make sense. V, I actually don't know. It's completely irrelevant. C is really cool because it's continentalness, telling you, like, how inland you are. So basically, if a C value is really low, then that means you're just in the middle of the ocean. And a very low C value means you have a good chance at the Mushroom Island. I really like the Mushroom Island, but it's also a really rare biome. That's where the mushroom cows and everything are. So C value is also really useful. Continentalness. They call it continentalness, not the itality at the end. At least that's how the wiki says it. Then you have the erosion, which is, first off, what I look for when I go into the deep dark, where the ancient cities are. Sorry, that's lame. And high erosion is where we have the hills for some of the rarer biomes. And often you can find swamps that way. This I don't remember. Weirdness doesn't really help too much, but basically if weirdness is high, you have like very abrupt altitude changes in the terrain. So when you start seeing like floating islands on biomes that aren't really mountains, then the weirdness is really high. The rest really doesn't matter. I don't even know these. But some of them are really, really important, yeah. For consistency of finding certain biomes. Especially if you're chasing after a desert or like a warm biome. Kind of pushing towards a warmer temperature can help a lot. But you're never guaranteed. You're never guaranteed to get a desert. Like, the temperature extremes are still rare. You have a lot of jungles and in-between temperatures. For temperature extremes are still rare. Freak, what was my... did I have a backup direction? I forgot what it was. There we go. Kind of thought that wall was already indication for the trial chamber. Glad I read that correctly. Okay, cool. 59, let's go. The degree to which the region's climate is influenced by landmass rather than ocean. That makes so much sense. Continentality. Can the wiki just call it differently, but it could just mean the same thing. Again, the wiki is not the official source, so maybe Mojang actually calls it continentality. Might mean the same thing. I want to get some rockets before continue here. You're gonna be triggered. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was over. Get off. Hey, I'm glad you learned something new. That makes me happy, because you have taught me so much today. I have to give someone back. Even though you're ultimately looking at the word continentality, which sounds more professional, to be honest. It is a cool word. For sure. Late game Pokemon move. Continentality. Sounds pretty epic, that's for sure. Could be a pretty strong move, yeah. Got apple. Got apple is slowly becoming the one thing that I really do not need anymore. Even though it's so bad, but God apples have lost their value, especially with ancient cities. God apples really shouldn't be part of the loot table in trial chambers, honestly. I don't know what they would replace it with. Like, just removing it now would be stupid. I wonder if there's anything you could replace it with. But getting God apples here is just so overkill. For ancient cities, I think it makes sense. Because ancient cities are genuinely a scary experience, especially for casual players. When you've like no idea how the warden works. Trial chambers shouldn't have God apples, I feel like. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. That is actually just the reason, yeah. 800,000. Yeah. Actually, that makes very much sense. And I guess the point I was given kind of went in that direction already, because I was saying, like, especially for new players, the God apples in ancient cities make a lot of sense. Because I also personally believe that the amount of God apples in ancient cities is just ludicrous. Because the structure ultimately is very easy to play, but if you don't know how to play it, how the mechanics around it work, then it's all hard, yeah. So, yeah, I'm in like a position where I would say I've kind of mastered the game a little bit. Even though I still suck compared to a lot of other top runners. In case I forgot. Oh god, I spit something. Yeah, no, thank you for reminding me. I needed that reminder. That was an important clarification, because otherwise I would have gone completely break. Liking the word delusional. There we go. Damn. Okay, wait, you. We have here breezes. I think that one is always breeze. I think that's guaranteed. Trying to learn these room patterns. We didn't have a key. No, we have nothing. Yeah, but I mentioned this a lot. This challenge, the Team Tour challenge, is so valuable for me as like a Minecrafter, because for no other project or for no other world or speedrun would it ever make sense to do one thing this intensively or extensively to such a brutal degree as here. What I'm trying to get at is, only through this challenge I properly learned how to play ancient cities efficiently and safely. How and now here I'm like learning how to play trial chambers, learning exactly the room layouts. Like, I think there's so much you're only learning if you do it a lot. There's a lot of stuff that happens subconsciously as well, that you start learning about the structure. It's really interesting. Like, I'm still learning stuff about the room layouts. And I think I will be learning things until the very end, until we have the 66 cores. But it will be so valuable in speedruns going forward. And I mean, it already has been. When I did the 121.11 run for the Great Minecraft Race, I had like no issues finding trial chambers. Because I've been practicing finding them with the pie chart so much. It's incredibly valuable what focusing on one thing so much, how much that benefits me for the speedruns, where it's kind of just a little bit of each. It's really, really cool. And so, trial chambers were a structure that I really only had vague knowledge about while I was doing the first speedruns in it. And now finally really focusing on them deepens my understanding so much. Where the hell are you? They're just gone down. Are you the last one? Yeah. Just amazing. No keys though. No, one is still active. Wait, we're still looking for a sputter. I heard a sputter. Oh, you're both. Come here. What? No, you're below? Okay. Dang it, no key. So we're actually leaving a vault unused. That's stupid. You know, for the day I play complicated mod pack, okay, yeah. No, the main problem is, as a general respectful hatred I have towards having to build stuff. I don't think you'll ever see me play like the create mod pack or something like that, or like the create mod. Because I just think even if there's a lot of cool mechanics and I can be very smart about things, it's just it's so tedious. And I don't see how that fits into my content. However, that doesn't mean I'm not going to do tutorials on modded content. Wait, you're implying that the stuff that I'm doing is not tedious? Or, like, is also tedious? If that's what you're implying, then yes, I understand that why that is a stupid point to bring, but I'm not... Oh, I'm lacking the words to say this. We will have a mod pack coming up. It's like ultra mega. Sorry, bro. Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, I get it. I don't know. Scared, I guess. I'm just scared. Honestly, I'm just scared. I don't know. I have no key. I don't know. I think a mod pack like that lacks the challenge. Like, what would I speedrun? What would I challenge myself to do? I mean, I guess that's what I have to figure out. How would a contraption be good enough for a video? How would... Like, I'd have to find an advancement. Or make an advancement. That forces me to make a cool contraption. I don't know. It lacks the challenge. It lacks the definitive goal. Is what I'm I think getting at. I need a goal always. Before that, I cannot start doing it. Just a moment, yeah. But I feel like advancements on building something are very tedious. So I know the game very well. Yes, I don't know the mod pack specifically, but I know the game very well. And I don't think making an advancement on creating a certain machinery is very easy to do. Like, I know how advancements work, and they're still quite limited in what they can do, even with mods. So I feel like there cannot be, like, sophisticated advancements that require you to build something big. I feel like the game doesn't allow for that. Not sure how much you can do with mods. Yeah, so, but I guess, my conclusion is, Now that I have some time to think about it. My conclusion is, I need a fixed goal. And I've done that with No Man's Sky. I've done that with any survival game that I've played over the last couple of years. I only start playing a game if I know what my goal is. If there's no goal, I don't enjoy it. And what am I doing? Where am I going? And basically, everything I'm doing always has a goal. That's a big emphasis. So if you can find a mod pack, for example with the create stuff, you tell me, okay, that's a goal you could work towards, that would be interesting for a video, and I'm like, okay, wait, that looks fun, then I'm fully convinced. If I see the goal, if I realize, okay, I would enjoy doing that, then I'm fully convinced. But it's those two parts, goal and like, it has to make sense in my head. Yeah, exactly. I've just not touched the realm of the roleplay game saga or genres. Because there's so many other games to play. Yeah, I'm not denying it. Yeah. It's just the thing that I've not touched RPG games like ever. So that this factor of like, I hate going into something a little more unknown and unusual for me. But that's not saying I don't see it as a possibility. So, yeah, totally. Those RPG games, like, that would be really cool. But I always feel like I need to do challenges. So for, like, if we're talking about YouTube content, like, I'm fully fine playing RPG games on Fridays or something. But if we're talking about YouTube content, it has to be something that hasn't been done. It has to be a challenge that is crazy and makes for a good video. Like, I will never, at least right now, unless you find really good reasons to convince me, I will never just upload raw gameplay video. Not raw, but like edited playthroughs of something. No, that's not my content. And I don't think that will work, at least for now. If I have a big enough audience that really wants it, then I might want to try. But currently I'm so focused on Minecraft so that any other games would just perform worse right off the bat. And like I've had some like Tomb Raider clips, Tomb Raider shorts. Those obviously didn't really do well. Only a very small sample size, but still. Okay, that's all done. This is done. Did I not mark that? But is there nothing on the other side? Am I tweaking there? There should be something on the other side. I am pretty sure I like Terraria. Like, I can already say that. I didn't check this. I've seen a little bit of it, and I know I'll like it. Just like there's so many games I want to play. I'm not gonna get to it. Wait, have you brought Dawncraft up already? I feel like that name doesn't... It doesn't immediately click, but I feel like I should have heard it already. Dawncraft has its own wiki. Oh, I did a mod pack. Oh, yeah. Okay, that is for 1.18.2. Got updated back in November. Interesting. Nearly 10 million downloads. Holy cow! I'm looking at, yeah. That could be a YouTube series, yeah. See, hear me out. Like with Minecraft stuff, it's obviously way easier to convince me. Dawncraft mod pack. Because with mods and mod packs, I know there will be advancements. And then in my head, it's like, okay, I can chase after the advancements. That's what I'm going to speedrun. And that's the same thing we're going to do with the mod pack after the Achievement Tour Challenge. that MT has been working on. That's where it's like cool, going in blind, figuring out stuff. Because that's where it's cool to do things blind. But I have the clear goals. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, that stuff is easy then. Because with Minecraft stuff, I know I can get myself satisfied super quickly. Yeah, exactly. Speedrunning the best gear. That would be awesome to market. That already sounds like a good video. Because I assume it is a relatively lengthy process to get to that gear. Grind involved. Lots of content to be had. Like, I don't want to be done in like an hour. That'd be stupid. Obviously, speedrunning will be relative because I'm blind. Yes, very lengthy. And that's exactly what I'm looking for. Yes, projects take forever. But the satisfaction of me finishing something that took forever, so good. So good. And if you're saying it's very lengthy, that's like bingo in my head. Gotta do it. I'd love to start right now. Like, yeah, that's exactly kind of the stuff I'm looking for, but that's just like more difficult with games that I don't know. To find these kind of goals without spoiling myself. Netherite is so easy. I'm not sure if you know Benix. I mean, you're not like super into the Minecraft speedrunning scene. Minecraft Netherite full Netherite set world record on a random seed. Oh, it doesn't show. Okay, I'm Benix YouTube. I'm actually relatively close to Benix. Been here and there talking to him on Discord. And he is done. You guys can't see it right now. Yeah, you can see it. A full Netherite armor speedrun, 25 minutes. 25 minutes on a random world. So yeah, Netherite is easy. Netherite is really easy. But is there like a clear best gear? I mean, if there's a lot of different armor, is there like one that's clearly the best? Yes. Because that would make it even more interesting then, yeah. Ooh. Like, obviously, it always tickles me to be like, okay, Dawnkraft mod pack, I want to get all the advancements. Of course, that just lengthens the project. But also in my head, that would be really exciting. Because I'm pretty sure there would be an advancement for having the best gear. Because I doubt even going for the best armor could be a single episode. Oh, I hate the without taking damage stuff. Oh, that's no. That might be too much. That might be too much, actually. Oh, yes, I like torturing myself, but that is like, I want to go fast and not careful. Every set of gear, unlock a very immense moment. Yeah, exactly. Best gear. Every magic spell. Yeah, and I feel like every magic spell, for example, probably an advancement. Every gear, probably an advancement, even though those could be different mod packs. Best gear, definitely an advancement. So that gives me a clear direction, and it just tickles me to just say, let's do all the advancements. Because I'll be working on a feature for my tracker ultimately. That's one of the big features I'm planning, where I can import advancements directly from a mod pack. That'll be so huge once I get that done. And then I can basically have my advancement tracker set up in no time. All happening automatically. For mod packs. And then it'll be so easy for you guys to just know my progress. That'll be so fun. Oh my god. It's one of the big 3 things I'm still working on. I have nothing. I'm just roaming around. Oh, because I wanted to go back and check if there was anything left. Because this is done. This is done. But I didn't have this done. Yeah, so this is ultimately the last room now. I was like, yeah, there's something missing. Oh my god. My freaking the spit in my mouth has just come together because reading those 3 words, extensive custom advancements, actually made me taste something really precious. I don't even know how to formulate that. Wow, that looked good. Reading that made me shoot out so much happiness. What do you call it? What is the freaking word for the thing that your body spills across? Oh, I don't know. What do you call the freaking happiness? Oh my god, I'm lacking my. Oh my god, I'm freaking forgetting the words. Okay, let me look that up. Dopamine. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Spill out so much dopamine. That's what it was. Thank you. Oh my god. See, that's what I mean with I'm getting dumber. Having so many obvious words. Yeah, I guess serotonin and dopamine are the same thing, but dopamine is kind of what I wanted to say. I know they're different. Man, it just ended. How did it go? Welcome back. Yes, we're still going. I'm gonna be live for 8 more minutes, though. I'm not gonna go for too much longer. Make sure I find one more trial chamber, and then I'll end it there. Former world champ playing. Oh, that's hype. Sure, that was one of the big favorites. He ended up taking it. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. Nice. I got another key. Thank you very much. Zach, I don't know if you saw it. I had back to back to back heavy cores. Back to back to back. Today alone, we've done 6 cores. Obviously a stream record. Okay, you did hear me say that, yeah. That was heavy core 12 to 14. And after the back to back to back, I've had 3 more heavy cores. So yeah, it's going well. And we're getting solid key rates. This is lovely. It's really, really lovely. Yeah. I forgot what I already said and what I haven't, but wow. This is great. So, really good stream. We're past, officially past the quarter now. The 17. Wait, what? Which one just popped? Oh, that one. Was that just the potatoes? Okay. I should have another vault if I go back. But I'm gonna leave it because we're always gonna be low on keys. I don't have to necessarily go back. I'll just go to the next trial chamber and just use the key. Oh yeah, and I randomly, I'm not really paying attention to it, but like half an hour ago, I randomly got the what was it? The Adventuring Time advancement. For whatever reason, Windswept Forest was just missing. So funny. Obviously, I'm straight flying. Not really bothering about the Miams. That's pretty funny though. But I guess it also took pretty long to ultimately get it. 58,000 blocks out. Okay, that was trial chamber number 59. I need to quickly double check if that's correct. Yes, yeah, I've been very good at keeping the count accurate. What about that? Lovely. Okay, we're leaving with 1 key. That's not terrible. Massive snowy forest, snowy taiga, crazy. Oh, huge. Where are we going? And that's it. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. I hope I was on 10 before. $268 mods? Okay, that's definitely more than what we'll have in the mod pack that we're gonna play after this first. Oh my god, that's crazy. No, that's really cool. And I feel like I want to complete the whole thing. I don't care how long it's how long it's going to take. Because it will replace a long-term project like this. Because the Achievement Door Challenge, after the heavy course, quite frankly, the Achievement Door Challenge is pretty much going to be done for a while. Unless they add like a really hard new item, which is very unlikely. Like, the only thing that will be new with 26.1 is going to be the Golden Dandelion. Getting a stack of that is like 10-minute thing. Basically, one single new item in the next version. One single new item. Actually, kind of crazy. Just on it. I feel like I'm gonna whiff the stick down. It doesn't feel right. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Let's just see, though. I don't feel very confident about this one. And a little all over the place on the measurement. I can go west for more safety. Might whiff here. Yeah. Not very comfortable with this one. I'm gonna first try west, I guess. And 1, 2. Hello. Okay, perfect. Where are we? Am I in the ceiling and the floor? Floor. 268 is definitely more than 1. Excuse me for my smart statements. Okay, yeah, I'm quickly gonna finish these and then set up the sign and everything. This is trial chamber number 60. Forget about that. I'm gonna continue here in a week. What a crazy session today, what the hell. Nice, I'm obviously gonna clip the Minecraft Live part. That was really fun. Definitely curious what the sulfur cube is gonna be about. Nothing here. Nothing here. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna quickly open up this one. Alright. Unfortunately, no more heavy core to finish it off today. This can go. Right, beautiful. Bang. 60th chamber. This room is done. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. 6 cores today. Yeah. Still gonna take a bit though. Still gonna take a bit. So obviously that's the main reason why I'm gonna focus on the Achievement Tour Challenge for a couple more Saturdays. Because we need to get further on this. Very, very fun. Wow. Today's been a really fun stream. A lot of yapping as well. But I needed that. Especially after, yeah, yesterday's stream kind of being lower energy. I feel like I kept it up a lot better today. I'm super happy with that. I think a big difference is also because I took the nap more when I needed it. I was like super tired going... You forgot again? Oh, I don't know if I can get you on the track there. Yeah, because like today I was like really tired going to the day. And I kind of just took the nap a lot earlier than usual. But it's like the time when I needed the nap, really. That helped a lot. Oh, I love your translation. I liebte. That's what it was. There you go. I can remind you every stream. Let's go. That was awesome. Totally spaced. Okay, awesome. I am done for today here. I'll be live again tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow? Actually, I have no concrete plans for... Well, tomorrow, I guess 15 hours. Is the same day for me. Tomorrow, I don't have any concrete plans on what I want to do. Ooh, I kind of want to give Choice Chamber another go. I really want to complete that game. But I probably shouldn't. We'll see what we do tomorrow. Maybe we'll mess around with some random internet games again that you guys can play as well. We'll see. Tomorrow will probably be like just messing around. That's what I love the Sundays for. And Excel hates me to say this. Well, maybe it's good as well. I will force completing... Wait, let me think about this. Because I want to force complete Fractal Block World tomorrow. So maybe... Oh god. Maybe it's better if I start off with Fractal Block World, because I don't know how long it will take, but I want, for God's sake, to finish it tomorrow. So, yeah, exactly. So I think, because it might take longer than an hour, I probably should actually force it tomorrow, start off with it sooner, and then we'll have the fun stuff after. So we'll probably have Fractal Block Worlds at first, which might be better because you're usually in the streams later. Yeah, so I think tomorrow I'll twist things around. Because I really, really want to finish Fractal Block World. It will be hard. That boss fight is actually hard. So there's no guarantee I'll actually make it. But I can't leave the game unfinished. But I really, really need to get it done. Yeah. No, like, at this point, I'm as annoyed as all you guys are. Like, I'm done with the game. I know the concept. I've had my wow moments. And all what I wanted from the game, I've certainly gotten. But the need for something new is taking over. So it's just like, I want to see something different. Okay, very awesome. So we'll probably twist things around a little bit. We'll see how things go. That's the plan for tomorrow. It'll be awesome. Have an amazing remaining weekend. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. It was awesome. And I will see you guys very, very soon. Farewell. Bye-bye. Thank you.